Just learning. I'm still healing, still growing. I'm telling you, it's a long fucking road. It is a long road. Hey, Catherine. When I mean Sky was like howling, like I was on the Lewis yesterday and I was on the Dart, and for some reason, yeah, she was going mad with her howling. She was going mad with it. Hey, Stacey. Thank you so much, Hannah. 10k FYP, guys. Thank you so much, Lorraine. These are just playing right in front of the phone here. Hi, Anthony. I'm doing good, chicken. I'm doing good. Yeah, I'm okay, Stacey. Like, there's some days that are good and some days ain't. And you could have half a day that's okay and half a day that's not okay. And I just take it each minute, hour, second as it comes. I don't know why you're sitting there licking the screen of my phone. Are you a little window licker? Good morning, Kira. Hey, Marie. Thank you, Catherine. Now the phone is falling. Thank you, Catherine. I am doing okay. I will be okay. I'll always be okay. But yeah, I just think this coil shit is messing with me head. Fucking menopause shit is messing with me head. I fucking never had this much problems with me period. Never mind fucking the coil. So it's like it's 3 weeks now tomorrow. 3 weeks now tomorrow, and I still feel the same. It was like for a couple of days I just ended up having a bit of a bleed. That was grand. Then a week later, so for the last 2 weeks, so I said between my stomach nearly fucking going to fall out me and me fucking and I'm bleeding as well. So I'm just like, what do I do? So she said to hold out and wait for the couple of months, few months. So that's what I have to do. Good morning, Marie. Hey, Sharon. Claire, hello. I'd love to get out. I'm very sick and collapse yesterday. Hey. My God. Going over to your space, Sky. Over to your space. Over to your space now. Leave her with her stone. She's okay with the stone. Good girl, you go lay down. There's some things with like that. Sometimes I'm well able to handle that, and then there's sometimes I'm actually not, and it's like chaos in my head. Sometimes I'm well able to handle that type of banter between them, and sometimes I'm actually not. I'm like, please stop. I need you to stop now because everything's going on in my head. What helps? Isolation, Wham. Sitting with it, letting myself be, validating myself, reassuring myself, telling myself it's completely okay to feel this way. But it's more in here. It's even, but I think sometimes in here you can manifest some sicknesses, some pains, and they're all connected. They're all connected, every one of them. Thank you for the follow, Charlie. Ah, you're bedbound. Yeah, my mum had a hysterectomy at 37. But yeah, what age are you, Sharon? Oh, hi, Leah. How are you, chicken? In work, so can't stay long. Like, they're kind of terrific. Oh my God, yeah. Yeah. You see, I couldn't do that. Like, not that if anything was going to cause me pain. It's grand job pain getting it in, and we can deal with that. But if it's ongoing, you're just like, I don't need to feel this way, so get the fuck out of my body, and then I won't feel that way. Do you know what I mean? It's like the amount of things that you do or that you can do to try. The amount of things that you can do or try to fix things, sometimes there's no fixing. I'm off to play football. Oh, good luck. I was about to say congratulations, Jessie. Good luck with your football match, chicken. Give it 6 to 12 months, my doctor said, and we will... Oh, my God, yeah. Because you see, that's the thing. Eggs with the follow, thank you so much. I don't think I could deal with it for that long, being honest. There's just some things that it's like it's an alien. It's a foreign body. I welcome that foreign body into my body, and this is what it's doing to me. I'm like, no. No, 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 no. Good morning, Yo-Yo. Hello, Jessie. Yeah, my mum did the same, chicken. So, like, she would have... Yeah, because when she had her hysterectomy, I think she was, like, 36, 37. Yeah, she was in her mid-30s, and it was not good. Good morning, Tanya. Hey, Edmonton, Alberta, Canada. Hey, Billy Kay. Thank you so much, Wham Bam. Good morning, Nicole. Hey, Wee Cat. How are you, chicken? What's your opinion on young people around Ireland getting addicted to? It's an epidemic. Between that and other stuff, Fionn, there's too much influences. Younger people are more influenced by their peers than their parents, and peers know that very, very much so. But yeah, my son was included in one of them young people, Fionn, so it is horrible to see. It's horrible for families to go through. There's an awful lot of secretness around it. There's a lot of toxicity, a lot of negativity. It is not good, Fionn. I am having them. I always do, guys. If anybody knows me, it's the minute I open my eyes, we wake and bake. So this is my first one. Nicole with the follow, thank you so much. Hey, Martin. Martin Connors, birthday party. Come, happy birthday, Martin Connors. Hey, Sophia. Hey, James. You're mentally worse on the pill, right? So, like, it's either one. So, like, I'll take mentally unstable on the coil, and I'll take not mentally unstable, or like so much more mentally unstable on the pill. So it's a choice. But I never even suffered. I never ever suffered with my periods at all. So, like, I'm just like suffering now, suffering now. Nicole, hey Nicole, thank you, Sophia. Yeah, Kira, I am indeed. I'm fucking anti-inflammatories. This is what I've been on for the last 2 weeks, some ibuprofen. But my boobs were fucking paining me as well. I had an awful pain in my boobs. And actually they came out worse pain after I got it. Worse pain than what I went in with. So, I never had... I was never really suffered this much with the lower part of my body. Just like mainly here. And then it's just like... I don't need this. I actually don't need this. Good morning, Tan. Sky and Storm. I'm good, Emily. I am good. Mary Lines with the follow. Thank you so much, chicken. Maria Hennessy. They're not feeling it, so they sat with it, right? So they say, wait, they're not feeling it. Yeah, so they say, yeah. That's it, Marie. You feel tight, so you're stretching and getting good vibes going. Always, Tanya. Always, always, always. I can't pronounce that name, Martin, but the first one is Andre Moscalou. Andre Moscalou. Why are we saying names there? Are these the people at your birthday party? Sophie, I've just answered you, chicken. I've just answered you, so it's got nothing to do with who you are or where you are. We answer everybody. Good morning, Martin. What is your dog's name? Connor, I've already told you that, chicken. How you do? I'm doing brilliant, Katie. Brilliant. I'm absolutely amazing. I am. It's everywhere. It is. Hey, Miss Spent Youth. Yeah, I lost my son that way, Marie, so we relate and we know. But it's a huge epidemic. Rip their lives apart, Fionn. Watch it happen. It's not going to end well when you see people tablets. Like, they might only just do it right for weekends of, oh, look, I got these, and we just get off our heads, right? And it's all fun like that at the start, but it doesn't end like that. It doesn't end. If you've got any way of an addictive personality, they will take your fucking life. Ryan, thank you for the follow, chicken. Where do I live, Sophie? I live in Wicklow. Good morning, Demi McDonough. Of course I do, chicken. I remember that name. Shane Fenton, thank you for the follow. Hey, Maya. Yes, I do. It's not a weird question because I live in a tent. So we don't mind questions, chicken. We do not mind questions, Emily, the boss. So it's not weird. We get all the questions, but I usually say I live in my head. I live in my head. I wish you release all the pain. I know, Tanya. I know. Mentally, I'm on a rail. I keep falling off the rail, keep getting back on the rail, keep falling off the rail, keep getting back on the rail. That's the way that I can explain falling off and getting back on and falling off and getting back on. It's like I wouldn't say a roller coaster. Nothing to do with a roller coaster. Good morning, Catherine. Oh yeah, very much Kira. But yeah, I lost them maybe about 2-3 years ago. So yeah, you just don't expect them back then. Do you know what I mean? But anyhows, I am okay, Demi. How are you, chicken? How are you? Can bare knuckle box in 6 weeks. You can. Fair play to you, Sophia. Thank you, Demi. Thank you so much, chicken. Yeah, that's the only reason I have it in for the hormones, Marie. That's the only reason I have it in is for the hormones. So, like, this is what she said, would you consider? And I was like, she gave me like 15-20 minutes to consider it, less than. Because I was supposed to be on a piece of paper, I was supposed to ring up, and then I didn't get the yogi in the post, so I had to ring them. And it was all done very, very quickly, like. We're good, Sonny. How are you, chicken? Dior with the follow, thank you so much. I am, Demi. Thank you so much, HB. Thank you. Oh, I'm well past it as well, Michelle. That's why I says I'm on my menopause journey now, the last 4 years, but 2 years aware. Last 2 years of being aware. Maybe only a year and a half even, I would say. Maybe the last year and a half aware. But it's been an absolute up and down, in and out journey as well, so. My mum really struggled with her mental health too. You don't know what to do, chicken. I never knew what to do. It's not our issue to try be able to. All you can do is be there for support as much as you can, Joyce. That's all I can really say to you, because there is nothing you can do, I'm afraid, love. The only person that can help herself with her mental health is your mum. And nobody can help if nobody wants helping. She's the only one that can change that, chicken, and just be there as support. As good as support as what you can be. Do you know? But yeah, she has to want to do it, chicken. You can't have to want to do it for her. There's only so much that you can do and that you're powerless over. And people we do not have control over, I'm afraid, chicken. Tanya, good morning, my love. Good morning, Rachel. Tappity tap, tap, tap. Thank you, Catherine. Good morning, Laza. I just gave you advice there, Joyce. I'm okay, Sonny. I am okay, chicken. Nearly 7 years, Katie. Nearly 7 years, chicken. I'm sending you healing, love and good energy. Thank you so much, Catherine. Oh, I'm telling you. Sometimes with my mood, I don't even feel the pain. Permanent dose of joy now, please. Yes, please. Yes, Tanya. I'm keeping good, Leanne. How are you, chicken? Good morning. Good evening, Chris. Good night. New Zealand. I'm good. The weather is beautiful. It was beautiful yesterday. It's beautiful today. It's gorgeous to be out in the hot weather. Oh, I'm telling you, let nature take its course. Yeah, take it out. That's what I think I will do, Marie, being honest, because if there's another one more week of this, I just like make an appointment. Please get it out of my body. Please get it out of my body. And I'll just go get the hormones off the doctor. That's what I'll have to do. Or I'll try live a life of like roller coaster life, like, do you know what I mean? It's in, out, up, down, because of the mood based stuff with the menopause. When I mean, it wasn't me that was made aware of it was other people. The two of the most important people in my life made me aware of how I was impacting and affecting them in a seriously bad way, like, because of, I just jump. But I've learned over the last year and a half, I actually don't. There's maybe once I've did it, and it was Uncle Liam. Once I've did it, it was at Christmas time. I had a bit of a connection with him. Yeah, we had a little bit of a run in at Christmas, just more vocally, like, than anything, like. But yeah, that was the last time. So before that, like, it was maybe once a month, twice a month, that I could have, like, these episodes over how others can affect me. And even Uncle Liam himself, even me, myself, because I affect myself way much more, I said, than anybody else will, but I take it on double the amount then. Yeah, Michelle, but it's okay, I'm on painkillers. Just ibuprofens is all. Thank you so much, Leanne. See you later, Lorraine. Hey, Anne. It is Rachel. Hello, Annie. Hey, CC7. Well, it's like anybody else. My uncle's is across the road, chicken. My uncle's is across the road. Thank you so much, Croy. It's a long time to have the flu, chicken. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, I said, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, I said, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, I said, giddy up, I said. There you go. A lot of things have changed over the last year as well, guys. So much mentally and physically. No problem. Hey, Ralphie and Luna. It's okay, I haven't been live. Tristan with the follow, thank you. Good morning, Rachel. What you doing? Talking to you guys, Mary. Hey, Emily. Feck all crack chicken. Yeah, I don't get colds. I don't get flus. I had a head cold last year for 2 days. A bit of a blocked nose and a couple of sneezes. Oh, yes, guy. To the boss girl. Oh, to the boss girl. I'm good, Rach. I am good. And congratulations on your beautiful, beautiful news. 6 months, wasn't it? 6 months. Leanne, thank you for the follow. PRs. Thank you for the follow. Okay, Mary. Happy anniversary to your dad. Sun is boom. Same here, Ralphie. Same here. Adam and Mary with the follows. Thank you so much. 1 year. That's Sky's birthday will be in October. My dogs are doing great. They're asleep here now beside me. Storm having a stretch. And Sky's on my leg. She's always touching off me. And she's in on the squishmallows. And Storm is like, yeah, I'm having a rest, girlies. And she's good. Good morning, Els. Emily with the follow. Thank you so much. Thank you, Katie. Thank you. They are beautiful, beautiful doggies. Thank you for the share, Sophia. I have a Husky Labrador. Where did you get the Husky Labrador, Michael? 19th. She's the 24th. Oh, yours are rescues, are they, Michael? You see, a retriever is, yeah, or a Labrador. Retrievers and Labradors. They are beautiful, beautiful doggies. Beautiful, absolutely amazing. But there's a lot of training goes into a husky for starters and a Labrador Retriever the same. They don't just come. They don't just come that way. Good morning, Killian. Oh, your two dogs are rescues as well. It is light outside, Mary. Yeah, I'd have no choice, Michael. I would have no choice, chicken, because I am homeless. I have to buy my doggies. No place would give me a rescue dog. They would tell me I need to be rescued as well before I can rescue a dog. But that's most people do not have a perception on what I do. I am from Wicklow, Leah. Yeah, he's beautiful little haven. Absolutely gorgeous. I seen the dog. He's gorgeous. I did see the post. I live in Bray, chicken. It is, but that's their rules, chicken. That is their rules. I would definitely rescue a dog. I would definitely rescue 2-3 doggies. But yeah, they would not let me, chicken. So, hi Zara. Do you have those PJs as well? Dunn Stores. I've got, I think, 2-3 pairs of them. I love the colour of the stars. I've worn these out. I wore these to the forest when I was going getting the tree for my hut. Sky is just nearly 2 and Storm is just nearly 1. He was surrendered. And it's the training. When I mean, yep, you have to have the time and the energy and the space to really put into a retriever or a Labrador. Like, they don't just come like beautiful pets. They're so intelligent. But they have to need good trainers. Oh, one of them died about a month ago, Ralphie. Sorry to hear that. Oh, boxers are lovely, Mary. Ruby was her name. Beautiful name. Thank you, Mary. Yeah, he's a good boy, as long as that they have exercise. When I mean mental stimulation and physical stimulation, if you can feed into them two things for most breeds, especially the working breed, because that's what a retriever and a Labrador is, they're a working dog. So they need, like a collie, like a husky, they all need physical and mental stimulation. And once you can feed that, you will have a beautiful, well-behaved dog. And I still see Sky is still overreactive to people, so I'm giving her even still like another 6 months. Do you know what I mean? On her behaviour. Like, the only thing is that she's overreactive, so I've got to keep her on a short lead. She'll jump up into your face and she could headbutt you. Do you know what I mean? But she loves people. She loves animals. She does not a bit of not any aggression in her whatsoever. Good morning, Kels. Hello, A. I love you. Positive mental attitude. We love that, Michelle. Take care of yourself, Becky. See you soon, chicken. I have a hair. No, it's one of my own hairs. I've been good, Louise. I've been good. Oh, I'm telling you, he's so intelligent. He's a retriever, is he? Or is he he is a retriever, isn't he? He's not a lab, or is he a lab? I just remembered the blonde, but I didn't see if it was a long hair or short hair. Oh, that's beautiful, Ralphie. A feckin' dog resort. And there's dogs from tall small. What's that dog resort called? I think I seen something come up on my it's my FYP about a dog resort. It was like a doggy hotel. I have about 40 odd tattoos, Mary, from 40 to 50 tattoos. They're good, Louise, they're good. It's a lab, right. Yes, it was short hair. But yeah, because we had Dude. Right, so my son's first doggy, my eldest son's first doggy was a black Labrador. And he was 6 years old and he had him till 18. And Dude was an amazing dog, but he was a farm dog, working dog. It was like, he followed in suit an awful lot of things as well. Now, once they have open space to go exercise and to go do what they need to do, like Robbie was great with him. Robbie was absolutely beautiful with him. No, I don't get cold. Yeah, Duke wanted the account. Share it with me, Ralphie. Share it with me. Because I'd love to go somewhere to bring my doggies with me as a resort, or there was a camping place there. I was just thinking of hiring a van, putting my bed in. I have a Bernese mountain dog. Beautiful, yeah. I was thinking of just hiring a van for a week and throwing the bed in it and the doggies and myself and going off over the country somewhere. You're missing yours like crazy. That's okay though, it's okay to miss. Of course, I've got relations in right now. Yeah, so much. Yeah, Sky loves a bit of both between the exercise and the mental stimulation. She loves both of them happening at the one time. You can see her happy behaviours. She loves middle. But like her recall is absolutely brutal. Her recall, huskies are known for their recall. No, Jordan, I don't need anything, chicken. Nearly 7 years, Emily. I was camping for nearly, 3.5, sorry, not 4.5, I said 4.5, 3.5 years. We're coming into our fourth season, so we're in fourth spring, so now we're coming into summer, so fourth summer. Yeah, and I was sofa surfing, but I didn't want to sofa surf no more. You have a 2-year-old German Shepherd, first time having a Shepherd. It's an experience. My first time having a Husky cross. Now, there is very little cross in this girl. When she went to the vet, she's matured like a husky. All of her, everything is husky. There's 2 little tufts of hair on her thigh that are Pomeranian. So she is near enough all husky. Her personality is all husky, everything. But it's hard work. Blood, sweat, and literal blood. I've scars on my nose from her and everything. Like, I was on live one night and her tooth ended up in my nose. So it did. But if anybody was here to witness that. But yeah, blood, sweat and literal tears has gone into this dog. I said I'm homeless, Sarah, not broke, chicken. What does sofa surfing mean? You're staying on other people's sofas, chicken. You're staying on other people's sofas. Good morning, Patty Grace. No, I don't stay in a campsite. I've just got a beautiful safe space. Have I ever ate a bug? I probably have, Mary. But I don't know if I have, because I was asleep when it happened. Do you know what? In your lifetime, not even when you're outdoors, right? Think about this, not even when you're outdoors. When you're indoors, between flies and spiders, you're going to eat 8 of them through your lifetime. That's even when you're indoors, Mary. So you're eating them too, never mind me. Hey, Sunshine. Hey, Teresa, thank you so much. Yeah, Sophie, I do as well. Good morning, Jason. Good morning, Mary. Hey, Phoebes. Why do you like doing this? It's freedom. Freedom of expression, right? It makes me feel good. It makes me feel free. It makes me not feel like I'm tied to anything, Phoebes. Freedom of expression. Being unique. Over at my uncle's, he lives across the road, chicken. Hairs and Graces. Oh, there we go. I think I have seen that. I'm going to give you a follow there, chicken. I was going to give you a follow and we might come visit you with Sky and Storm. That'd be a place for me to go. And whereabouts are you? Luna? Sunshine, facts, I'm telling you. Oh no, what's we going oh no for now? I've forgotten. Nutrition, so much. Do you live outside? Nutrition. Not saying that. I do live outside, Ava. You can clearly see this is not in a sitting room. You can hear the birdies. That is not a recording sound. It's freedom, very much so. I am very certainly unique. I love being unique. No problem, Hairs and Graces. That's Ralphie and Luna, isn't it? That's Ralphie and Luna. The doggies are good. We live in Bray, chicken. We live in Bray. West Cork, oh, down there. Oh my God, yes. I love West Cork, Skibbereen, Glandore, all that direction. So, yes. The child started to smile when he heard your voice. Oh, it's so cute, Teresa. That is so cute. Stratford-on-Slaney is where I live. Whereabouts is that, Keely? Is that in the UK? Stratford-on-Slaney, because like we have a Slaney River in Wexford, but it could be, you wouldn't know. Good morning, Teresa. Am I going to wash what, Emily? What do I need to wash? Eating bugs while you sleep is the... No, yeah. We love the way you are, Bex. Thank you so much, Sunshine. I love the way I am too. I had to become okay with it, right? So, like, there's not an awful lot of people can understand or grasp the mentality that I have to do this. But once I became okay with it, I'm like, who the fuck gives a shit what anybody else thinks? I'm okay with it. So once I'm okay with it, it's okay to bring it and share it with other people because of a safe space and because of healing and because of growth. That's why I just think it needed to be shared. And not that I thought that at the start, because I just came to talk. That was my intention. I was bored and lonely one Saturday night and I came to talk, and sharing my life has become a little bit of a thing over the last year or so. But menopause has kind of stopped that a little bit. But we will get there, guys. I'm always here though, because I always say, even if I am not on live, my message box is always open, my inbox is always open. We help so many in the background as much as we do through the screen. If you do not see me and you're looking for my lives, just please give a message and a shout out if you need some support or solutions. They're the two things that we can give if there's something the matter, right? We can help with a solution and we can definitely help with support, because they're the only two things that people need, and it's usually support. It's not even solutions. There's very little solutions to people's problems. But yeah, it's mainly support. Support. Hey, Maya. Kira, hello. I love your jumper. Thank you so much, Kira. It is beautiful. I love West Cork. No, Kerry, I'm not near Bray Beach. I'm not near... Well, look at you. If you're in Bray, you're near the beach anyway, right? So I would be about a 20-minute walk, 25-minute walk from the beach. Hello, Kira. Thank you, Sunshine. Can you get... Oh, of course I can do. Come on with your Ralphie and thingy and I'll give him a follow, chicken. Do I use expensive? No, I do not, Michelle. I'll tell you what I use. Palmer's cocoa butter. Palmer's cocoa butter. And it is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Yeah. But you see, there is... Right, perception start of all, Sunshine, right? It's the biggest perception. It's stereotyping. The amount of times am I not cold? How do I have a phone when I'm homeless? Like, right? How do I have data when I'm homeless? Like, right? There's so much misconceptions, so much stereotypes, so much of everything that it's we just want to change perception. Like, we just want to change what other people think. It's like, yes, somebody can camp. Yes, somebody can be homeless. But no, they don't have to be broke. Like, that's a stereotype of somebody that's in full-time addiction that doesn't have a choice. Right? I may not be homeless by choice. I may be homeless by choice. I'm not by choice, right? But as I said, we do not choose our situations, but we do choose our beautiful, beautiful space. But Palmer's cocoa butter in the chemist you can get, I think it's about £4, Michelle. £4. Look it up. But get the annoyment base. Wait, I'll show you because it's in my bag. Get the annoyment based one, because it's the other stuff. It's for stretch marks and pregnant women as well. But that's when I started using it, was back then. Empty boxes. I'm a fecker with bags. I am an absolute fecker with bags. There it is. I need to get a new tub myself. So, for dry skin, any kind of dry skin, this is absolutely brilliant for. So yeah, it's nearly gone. But the smell, when I mean the smell of that, is absolutely gorgeous when you put it on out of the shower. But it softens rough and dry skin. It's as good as any moisturiser out there, I'm telling you. And it's like, it's an anointment, so you can do like a nighttime, you can put like a good lot on your skin and it just soaks it in. But anyways, there you go, Michelle. I can tell you've got such a great soul. Thank you, Paddy Plunky. You've beautiful skin. And I do in some ways and I don't in others. I can get very dry skin, like because of being out in the elements, I suppose, as well. But I don't get spots. I don't get spots or acne or anything like that. I have hair on my chin. Since I was 30, I have a tuft here and I have a tuft here, and I shave my lips, and like, no people speak about it. Well, there's a few people that speak about it, or get up and close. I said I only did my eyebrows for the first time in 2 months. I'm like, do I give a shit? No, I don't. See, a lot of people take them as vulnerabilities as well. It's like, oh my God, take my hair off my face. No, sometimes I leave it for a week. You're going through the change. Oh, you're 36. That's what age my mum went through with that sunshine. Support and talk. People that relate, right? Because like, that's what you're going to feel when people relate. It's like, oh my God, I understand that. I know that. I've been through that. And then you're like, you can help others with support and talk if you've been through the same thing as them. Your lives are the best. Thank you so much, chicken. I do stay out by choice. I could be on my Uncle Liam's sofa. And I'd have a doorstep to smoke my smokes, but I've got a lovely big double bed here and a beautiful safe space. Sky and storm, Teresa. But they're brilliant. Hey, Roy O'Driscoll. Love and light to you all. Love and light back to you, sunshine. It's in Wicklow near Baltinglass. All right. Yeah, I didn't know that, chicken. I didn't know that. It sounded very English, but then when I heard the other part of it, it was like, that's Slaney. That sounded Irish, right? But Stratford sounds very English. I do choose my way of life. Oh, that's okay, Charlie. That is okay, chicken. We come for the love, not for the gifts. In Scotland, I think there's laws are different. They must provide accommodation. Yeah, there's not any must to do here, chicken. There's nothing to do with must here. That's the one I have. What we talking about now again, sunshine? My brain has gone off somewhere else. You use the tinted moisture. Oh, the Palmer's. Yeah, I'll only use this just because the smell. Oh, it's like vanilla. Vanilla. Thank you for the follow, Spacey. Thank you. I've written down, I get. Oh, brilliant. Thank you so much. Hey, Chantel. Whereabouts in Bray? I'm not going to say whereabouts in Bray, Kristen. Dead right. Who cares? I care. That's the main thing. That is the main thing. And the people that I love the most, if they care, great. Do you know? Hi, Louise. What's so hard about sunshine? I'm getting so lost with the comments here now. I really am. Chantel Sweeney, I'm not really, chicken. I'm sorry. It's beautiful there in your safe space. It really is, sunshine. The birdies, nature, the weather, the elements, the sun, the moon. There's so much that we have, so much to be appreciated and so much gratitude for. I go out in it every single day. I feel it every single day. I'm not going to let anybody in and take that from me, actually, either. My peace is my priority. And I'm just starting, I'm just like, there's only so much you can do. Only so much. How can I help my nephew? You cannot help your nephew, Michelle. I couldn't help my son. Powerless. You don't have control, my love. You've got to step away and let it happen, and the same with his mother. If he wants to help himself, then naturally, yes, give all the help he needs and support. But if he does not want to help himself and he is in active addiction, it's more manipulation. He's manipulating every single situation that he can. So I had to walk. You have to walk and let it go up until he decides to help himself. And sometimes that doesn't happen. Sometimes they're not saved. Thank you so much, Aoife. Oh, the menopause, yes. Sorry, sunshine, I am so sorry. Because my brain is just like, I talk about one thing and then I go on to another, and then 30 seconds, 20 seconds later, I've completely forgotten what's been said up above. But yeah, I deal with it on a daily basis, sunshine. So yes, come chat. Peace is priceless, I'm telling you, Louise. Peace is priceless. And that's what I say, I give my time and my energy freely on this page, right? And if somebody approached me on the street, I do give my time and energy freely to somebody who ever needed to chat. It's the same thing whether you meet me in real life, whether you meet me on the screen, whether you meet me in message. You'll always get the same person, right? You don't get a different person. And the only time that this person changes or gives any reactions is triggers, right? But therefore up to me to sort out, right? I've been stepping back and taking an awful lot of accountability of healing. Like, the amount of karmic shit that's probably come up in my life in the last year, like, I've learned my lessons, right, from my previous, right? But the only one thing I didn't learn a karmic lesson, even though I said I was never going to do it again, and I'm not, and I purposely made every single intention not to treat people the way I've been have treated others. Completely purposeful intentions. Do you know what I mean? But sometimes that doesn't work because you allow to give your energy to others that just abuse it and take it from you and have they are not aware of how special their own time and energy is, never mind somebody else's. See you later, Chantal. No. You see, this is the thing, Michelle. They will take and take and take up until they'll keep taking up until they realise that they can't do it no more. And I think you have to hit rock bottom for that. You have to hit that, and it's like, where's rock bottom? They only know that, chicken, as well. Yeah, don't be. I've did some tough love. Tough love is walking away. Tough love is walking away. Yeah, I know, sunshine. I do. It's look, we go off on tangents here. Like, it's the people that drive the live. Our message box drives the live, so it's always different every time we come on. But do, sunshine, you drop me a message, chicken. Hey, Tanea. It's first time here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow, Tanea. That's okay, sunshine. We give no reactions. I just ignore. If there's a moderator in the mute and block, if not, I ignore it. I straight over the head. I can see that comment. I process that comment, and I'm like, there's no need for a reaction. As I says, I wish I had that in real life. I did. I wish I had that in real life. I'm well able to articulate myself in a message. Right, and even if I'm triggered, I can still read, process, and say, I don't need to react to that. I have hurt people in the past too, Lou. I take full responsibility for how I have hurt others or how I affect others. Yeah. And Uncle Liam will call me out on my shit. Uncle Liam will call me out on my shit, right? And the only reason as well, because we feel, right? We feel. And if you do not feel, you cannot heal. Anything that you go through, any process, you have to go through it to feel it, to heal it. So, like, any type of darkness will bring you to light, guaranteed. You're a dark empath, are you, chicken? That is Victoria. Hey, Victoria, welcome to our beautiful space. I would say a Hyota empath. If anybody knows about Hyota empaths, that would be the path that I am on. What's the lighter for? For my 420 that's sitting here right beside me that I'm not fucking smoking. Callum, thank you for the follow. Hey, Helen, good morning, chicken. Oh, thank you, Gabe. Thank you, chicken. Sometimes people take my kindness. You see, my kindness is not a weakness. It's my absolute strength. An awful lot of people can think I'm vulnerable. I am not vulnerable in the slightest. I have so much strength. People can think what they want. Absolutely, go do it. But yeah, no, every single thing that I have, every single little bit of weakness or vulnerability that others might think, if I'm talking about something, right, others will think they're vulnerability. No, they're not. If you're talking about them, you're owning them, they're your strengths. They are your strengths. Oh yeah, Bex, I forgot. I do forget too, sunshine. So we're all right then. We're good. At least nobody... Because this is why I don't want nobody to be affected, right, just because I forget. It's not because you're not important, right? And that's the thing. It's not because anybody is not important. It's just like, I forget. I have ADHD along with menopause, so like I forget doubly. Is this a place to talk? It is, Jacob. It is a very, very safe space from Manny. This process is part of our learning. TikTok, see, there's a lot of learning to do on TikTok, I can tell you. TikTok will teach you a lot of things, negative and positive. There's a lot of positivity, but there's more, I'd say about 20-30% positivity, and then the rest is negative and toxic. Negative and toxic, right? And if you can excel from technology, some people are dumbed down by technology. There's only two ways. You're either going to be dumbed down by technology, scroll, feed, information, and not do anything without the information. That will dumb you fucking down, right? And then there's loads of people can take in the information. They're like sponge, and then they use the information and the knowledge. They can learn from it. But most people just feed themselves with toxicity. Yeah, I'm healing every single day, Victoria. Every single day, chicken. There's not a day goes by that I haven't had a lesson learned in this last year. Not a day has gone by that I haven't had a serious, valuable lesson to be learned this year. Hi from Mars. Hey, Michael from Mars. What time is it in Mars? Same as you. I've spoken to you before, lovely. Oh, you have, Victoria. Did you change your name or something then? I didn't go, Cindy. I was in bits. I was in bits. I literally was in too much pain to be able to go anywhere. Good morning, Eddie. Good morning. Brooke, I've already answered that question. Enjoy your 420, sunshine. Beautiful lady, your energy is pure. Thank you so much, chicken. I'm kind to a limit. Well, we all have limits, right? We do. We all have these buckets that can be filled, right? And so imagine that you are a bucket, right? And people keep putting shit into your bucket. Imagine people keep filling up your bucket with positivity, right? And imagine people keep filling up your bucket with negativity, right? So them buckets have a limit. And usually with positivity it's unlimited, because it's animating a fucking huge vibration of positive vibes, and that vibration takes it right up. You have anybody doing negativity, you have anybody doing nasty narcissistic behaviour, it's just, they're emanating low vibrations and they're going to take you there. So right, keep with the high vibrations always, because that's where your people will be, at the higher point and not the lower point. They're coming in at your point, at the lower point, that's where you need to help them. They need to help themselves above more else. But if they're there and you're just wondering, because like, I attract a lot of people into my life. A lot of people, I'm a saviour, right, people? I'm a saver, I'm a fixer, I need to do things. I was contracted on this fucking earth to help and save people, right? And my mother included. My grandmother I am here to save, right? I am contracted on this earth to come and save and help others, right? That's what I'm here to do. Some people cannot grasp at all, right? Because they're just, the more you try to help, right, and the more that they affect you with their fucking shit, right, and all you're trying to do is help and give them the best advice possible, they still shit on you. They still keep shitting on you over and over and over again, right? There are lessons to be learned. Because you're just wondering, why do they keep shitting on me? Why have they not learned yet? Because they're not fucking ready. They are not ready at all in the slightest. Because they say, oh yeah, I want to heal, of course I want to heal. Then you keep on giving the same negative behaviours over and over and over and over again. That is not healing. If it is healing, you're learning, you're taking accountability, responsibility for your actions and your behaviours. That's healing. Not just saying sorry and it happening again. Saying sorry and it happening again. Thank you so much, chicken. Thank you. It is true. Things we talk about so much, Paddy Grace. We talk about so much. I hope it does too, Alex. Do you know that? I really hope it does too. We have 2 other platforms that we can be on and we can build it up. We do not need TikTok. TikTok does not need us. It's the people. So fuck the app. The app has nothing to do with what we do. It's just a platform. Say, yeah, thank you for the platform, not to the fucking app because it's toxic as fuck. We thank you for the platform that we have been given, right? We have much gratitude for the platform that we have been given, that we use it in the right way. We use it to come help others. We use it to come fix others. We use it to come save others. We use it to come give support. We use it to give so many things that people want you to pay for. Help should be free. Help. So why would you want to capitalise on someone else's vulnerability, someone else's misery, someone else's pain? Why would you want to capitalise on that? Every day is a school day, sunshine. People are our biggest teachers. And sometimes we learn the fucking best lessons from the worst people. Right, we have to know this, like, and it's people being aware. Most people are going around, sunshine, and they're not aware. Right, and this is like 90% of the population. I would say there's like 10% is woke and aware of what others do. And like, it's, as I say, once you see, you can't unsee it. You're going around this fucking world of negativity, toxicity. You can feel the vibe. It's like, get down off of, like, I can't be around it. I literally cannot be around it. And it's the more lessons I'm being learned in this direction about a lower vibration, because, like, I emanate at a serious high vibration. My positive vibes will fucking travel far and wide. I know this. I've always been a positive person. Always. But there's some people will try to take you down. That's the devil's work. These low vibrational people coming into your lives are here to teach you very, very big lessons. I am doing better, Michelle. I am doing okay, right? I'm doing okay. That's as much as we shall say. With some people, I don't have anything else but TikTok. Right? But that's okay, Paddy Grace. That is okay. Because, like, don't take it, you see, right? There's some people that will depend on certain things, right, for escapism. Right? And depend on... It's like a safety net for what it's worth, Paddy Grace. That's what we shall call TikTok. It's a safety net, right? And it's been a safety net of toxicity, and it's been a safety net of negativity, and it's been a safety net of positivity as well, right? If you can hone into all of that positive stuff through this app, take it and run. Do you know what I mean? But there's so much ready to give out that low vibration, negative vibes to keep you on that plane. You don't need to be. Once you walk away, you just turn around and say, yeah, my vibration changes the minute that I have this low vibration around me. And I know full well, because I can match low vibration. When I mean I double it, I quadruple that fucking energy. If that's given to me, certain behaviours, right, and people then start turning around blaming me on my behaviour, I was like, take a look at your own behaviour, because I'm reacting second. I'm reacting to a load of negative fucking... subconscious sometimes, right? Subconscious behaviour, but then sometimes when they're conscious and they've been made aware of their behaviour, they're still fucking doing it. Do you know what I mean? So you're just like, get the fuck with your low vibrational shite and fuck off. Simple as. Come with me with a high vibration, come with me at positivity. Work away. Don't be mad at me for the things that I can't supply. You're okay, Cindy. It's all good, because we're all healing. You used to have a different name, but you can't remember, Victoria. Yeah, so I don't remember that name specifically. Do you know what I mean? Well, how it's done with the 2 roses and stuff like that, because we've got a few Victorias that come in here. Hi, Material Girl. Rebecca, thank you for the share. It sounds like a bucket. It's making me giggle. The buckets are real. The buckets are real. Good morning from Colombia. Hey, TJ. You're okay. I wasn't live, my love, Tanya. I haven't been live for the last week and a half. Hey, Tink. I agree 100%. What do we agree on, my love? I've forgotten. We've talked so much about so many things. Your Irish lassies have such a way of speech. It's catchy. We do. Good morning, Waving Stronghold. Hey, S. Leiden. Hey, Mary. For the experience as a saver, right? I was contracted to come save my grandmother and my mother. Yeah. Still and all, but me healing myself. me cutting off everybody to heal myself, generational trauma. I found this out the other day, right? This is like, it fucking blew me mind as much as I'd say it could blow somebody else's. But our generational trauma, when we are in our mother's womb, right? Actually, no, not even when we're in our mother. When our mother is in her mother's womb, right? In our grandmother's womb, our seed and cells, yours, mine, everybody, your daughters of your mother and grandmother, it's 3 generational. You are inside in a cell in your mum's womb while she is in her mother's womb. Right? If you have parents that were affected and seriously affected, right, and somebody asked me, did you know what your mum was going through when she was pregnant on you? I was like, I didn't then, but I do now. I do know what my mum was going through when she was pregnant on me. But what I do not know is what my grandmother was going through when she was pregnant on my mother. Right? And this is the reason why I didn't have any daughters. This is the reason why I had 2 sons. This is the reason why there's no more women. No more females born into my family, so it's all men. But it just blew my mind that I was inside my grandmother's womb when my mother was inside hers. And that's generational trauma and how it can be passed. Energy, vibrations. Please, can I be your friend? You've got the same mentality as me. You're an advocate. Thank you so much, Victoria. Thank you, Cora. Anybody can be my friend. Anybody. You're in the light talking to me. That's as friends as what it gets, chicken. Hi, Gabby. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, I said. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, I said. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, I said. Giddy up, I said. We have another Vicky following us. We've all the Victorias in this morning. You're okay, Tanya. You're okay. I wasn't live, my love. You wasn't live. You wasn't live. I wasn't live. Rebecca, thank you for the share. To help you, right? Selflessness. Not selfish, selfless. I'm a very, very selfless person. I will take shit upon shit upon shit from other people just to make them learn. Not to make myself learn. I've already learned. I know. And I've taken so much shit and slack from other people, and especially people in addiction, right? I've been treated so bad with people in addiction. Not their fault. Not their fault, because I wouldn't blame them, but like I still take it. It is my choice. It is my choice to choose to take on other people's energies. And it's my choice to walk away to be able to deal, like, because there's too much. Just sometimes it's too much. It's a whole year of like every single week. Get the fuck. Get the fuck. I'm just like, I don't need to deal with that. I actually really don't need. So like when I need to take a break and walk away, I need to take a break and walk away. Pfft, done. And I have to say that sometimes, like, because like the more times than little I was like, no, they'll walk away first, right? They'll walk away first because they can't handle my quadruple behaviour reaction to their fucking, to their action, right? So there's been an action done is where my quadruple shitty fucking negative behaviour comes from, because guaranteed, I'm like a fucking mirror. I will mirror you too, fucking, I'll double it up. I will double it up and you cannot stop that. And that's the thing. So if you think that people like that karmic shit doesn't come back at you, yes it does. In abundance. In abundance. Because I know when it's happening and I know how I can make people feel, and I don't naturally choose it, but guaranteed come at me with shitty behaviour, you're going to get it twofold. You are going to get it twofold. You know something, people want advice and then they get mad because they don't like your advice. Well, it's been able to, you can give anybody advice, Paddy Grace. You can give anybody advice, knowledge, the best things ever. And the worst thing is that they can't execute. If they cannot execute that knowledge or that advice, then they're stuck. They're absolutely stuck in that same shitty negative space. The low vibrational shite. That's where they're going to stay if they can't execute the knowledge. How are you, Tanya? The best people are society's throwaways. Go on, my toad. We love that. The underdog. The underdog, the underdog, the underdog. Keep going with the love, guys. We love, love, love. We've 53 comments to get through. We love going with the love. Because they are people conditioned from an early age to lie to others as well as themselves. But our family lied to us. The amount of lies that we get told from our family, right? Never mind our friends or people like that we trust. Like, how can you trust anyone when you've been lied to most of your life anyway? Do you know what I mean? And your protection is to lie, to protect yourself. Why do you need to lie to protect yourself? This is what we've been taught by generational stuff as well. Secrets. They are not to be told. They get swept under the carpet. So much. So much. That's why I was like, I cut myself off after my mother passed. Like, when I mean toxicity, fucking toxic motherfuckers. And I've no need to call anybody out because they're my fucking family members. They know who the fuck they are. When I mean toxic, because it's all about money. Evil, evil money on both sides of my family. Both. All money orientated, greedy motherfuckers. And as it says, get. Take. Right? There's only a few. There's a handful in either side of my family that I would have any bit of time for. Do you know what I mean? Any bit of time for. But I'm just like, I don't need to. I do not need to please anybody to make them feel okay. No. And it doesn't work like that. But conditioned, very much so, Victoria. Very much so, chicken. Girl, those drays, thank you so much. Is that L? No, it's D. Hey, D. Bex, what are we talking about? I haven't got a fucking clue, Tanya. We're talking about so much. We're talking about negativity. We're talking about people. We're talking about menopause. We're talking about weaknesses and vulnerabilities. We're talking about so much, but it's so jotty. High vibrations. I'm a very high vibration person too, Maeve. So much. But like that, unfortunately, my mum had the devil energy. So did my mother. So did till she changed and she helped herself. My mother did too. But you know what it took for her to help herself, Maeve? And she was given 6 months to live. She was given 6 months to live, and by God did that fucking woman change. She turned into a whole different other mother. She turned into probably the mother that I never had. Do you know what I mean? So that healed. That healed her. She found a new husband. She had a new life. No, Saoirse, I'm not chicken. I have family members that are, yes. But yeah, a lot of it is the energy. My energy was shunned as a child. I couldn't express my energy freely either. My mother didn't know how to deal with my energy. And it made her worse. But I was literally put here on this earth to come trigger that woman like fuck. I was here to come save her. And I know that sounds weird when you're a child, but she has to learn. She has to learn how to be able to cope and manage with a child like this, right? It's the same with when she had a Down syndrome child as well. She had to cope and manage with a child like this. Then her middle child was like absolute perfection. Oh my God. I've always been an honest person, good with bad, right? Some people don't like my honesty though, Victoria, that's the thing. Some people do not like my bluntness, my directness. As I said, it's a you issue if you're affected by what I say about you. But you see, most people, right, can pull you up on your behaviours and say, well, that's not nice. It's like, well, fucking what did you do before that? You haven't even thought about how not nice you were or how negative behaviour you gave to get that back. But they're well able to pull you on your behaviour. Do you know what I mean? They've already come with the shitty behaviour and take no accountability for that behaviour to the way you're reacting. Most of my behaviour is reactions to other people's actions. That's most of my behaviour, most of my negative, most of my triggers are a reaction to other people's negative actions. And they're going to get it twofold. Twofold, quadruple it, multiply it. What the fuck? You're going to get it. Twofold, I don't care who the fuck you are. Family member, mother, father, brother, sister, son. You're going to get that same fucking energy. So much. You give me fucking negative energy, you're going to get it back twofold. But most people don't see their negative energy. They're well able to see mine. Hey, Sophes. Oh, projection is right. Professional projectionists. If they don't like what you've said, right, and what you've said doesn't make them feel good in any way, that's projection as well. Like that, where they we're not here to make people feel good in some ways. We're here to make people aware, right? And the more attacked that they feel by my honesty and my directness, the more projection I get. Right, and then I just do project. I'm like a fucking, as I said, I'm like a mirror. I will give you yourself back in abundance. I will show you you. That's what a mirror does. I will show you you. That's what I've been placed here to do, like a fucking mirror, and I swear to God, people don't fucking like it though, because they're well able to see my mirror, but where's theirs? Their mirror's already come. They're reacting to me. But I've already reacted to them. They haven't seen their behaviour from my reaction, so they're just like, where the fuck is this coming out of? That's what they think. Where is this coming out of? Why have you got so much negativity? Well, take a look at your own fucking behaviour before you question me on mine. Good morning, Lindsay. I know, Victoria. I know, chicken. You'd be smelling vanilla around me and that's it. We do love vanilla. I hate my life. Don't hate your life, Gabby. Don't wish it away, chicken. Do not wish it away. I left my partner and half my family. Don't talk to me. I feel lost. That's okay, undercover. That is okay. But you know when you feel lost, that's going through a vibrational change, right? Loss teaches us lessons. Very, very valuable lessons. And I know it's so hard to time because you're wondering, why the fuck does this happen to me? Why does life give me these? These are lessons, my love, and the harder the lesson, the best we learn from it, right? And it is okay to leave your partner. It is okay. I'm thinking if you did it, you made the best decision for yourself, right? And fuck your family if they don't talk to you, right? Come to a certain space, message my inbox, the whole thing. I am always open to people that need support. Most people don't need solutions in their issues or their problems. They just need a bit of support in the right direction. Right, in the right direction, undercover. But it is okay to speak, and I'm sorry to hear all of your issues, but they can be solved, my love. They can be solved. See you later, Tanya. Of course you can, Maeve. Ask away, chicken. I've got 79 comments, though. I have 79 messages. The dogs are good, Lindsay. The dogs are good. Hey, Tink. Good morning, chicken. Shauna, are you from Dublin? No, my love, I am not from Dublin. I'm from Wicklow. Good morning from Waterford. Hey, Murphy clan. Good day, good day, good day, mate. I'm only after seeing your message now, Maisie. Light exists, darkness doesn't. It's an effect from the absence of light. Not many people emanate light, though. They more emanate darkness. Darkness, darkness, darkness. But what comes from darkness? What comes from darkness is a glimmer of hope. And that glimmer of hope gives a glimmer of light, and you pass through. Even if it's a hole that tiny. Glimmers, glimmers, glimmers. That's hope. Just knowing that you have a tiny little bit of hope gets you through. Mary, hey, good morning, gorgeous. She is 100% right, guys. Thank you so much, Cindy. Oh my God, yes, that makes sense now. There you go, Tink. I've completely forgotten what we're talking about now. Sheila. Hey, Sheila. Hey, Linz. Hey, how are you? I am good, SG. Vicky Kelly with the follow. All the Victorias this morning, guys. That is so amazing. What are we talking about? That's so amazing, Louise. I keep on losing my trail of thought. I was like, what are we talking about? Yeah, I don't know. I'm like, when I mean my brain is like, I think too much. I think Not too much, I think enough, right? But I'm just like, just the mind. Good morning, Chels. My grand raised babies in the Great Depression and that shit matters, right, Cindy? Right, you get it, my love, you get it. How do you dictate your gender during pregnancy in prefab and now, and want Google, Lawrence? I can't really help in that direction, being honest, and it is not up to me to give you advice on how to dictate a gender, my love. I think your child dictates that themselves, chicken. So, yeah. Why is your voice like that? Johnny Cash. Johnny Cash. Jake O'Hara. Oh, yeah, she's an angel. Hey, Louise and Shell. I'm El Selfless, lovely. We love... I know. I knew what you meant. I knew exactly what you meant, Victoria. I did. Good morning, Capital Soul. Good morning, Lindsay. I hope if I keep my mouth shut when they are blathering. Right. I find it very hard to keep my mouth shut. I am a talker. I'm an expresser. I will express. When I mean I will express 100 million ways, right? I will express it 100 million different ways. And I'll be speaking about the one thing. I'll be speaking about the same fucking subject, but I can express it in so many different ways and articulate it in so many different ways that many will understand. Rebecca, thank you for the share. Hey, Cap Cook girl. I am from Wicklow, Casey. People need to be ready to hear the truth as well as not many like to hear. Believe me, the truth hurts. It's a very true figure of speech. Most people will be affected by the truth, right? And the more affected they are, then you're bringing out something that they really see. It's like you're showing them something, right? You're showing them something of themselves, and that's why they're so triggered. And usually triggers are to do with your own, it's to do with your own unhealed childhood trauma. Your own affectedness is usually to do, if you're going around the fucking place unhealed, with a lot of unhealed trauma, you're going around hurting people with your hurt. Right? And I did that for many years. many years. Didn't fucking know I was doing it at all. Completely subconsciously done. But for the last 4 to 6 years, I've been so conscious, so woke. And as I said, for what I see, I cannot unsee. The nasty motherfuckers of this earth, I cannot unsee it. Hey you, Sheila. Lots of love from Cork, Mary. Santa Claus, for starters, that's the first fucking lie that we're told as a child. The tooth fairy, the fucking bunny, secrets, family secrets. So much lies in families we too. About Santa, yeah, you just said it there, Louise. That's me first thing. Hey, Megan Morehouse. Chelsea, hey. Oh, hi, Brian. It's been a few days. How are you? It's been okay, Chelsea. It has been okay. Hey, Nailish. Same here, Sheila. I can't remember what we're saying now again, right? We've got 45 comments to get through, so I'm going to get so lost in these. You are so down to earth. Unlike them, you are a gem on this earth. Thank you so much, Jess. And it's not even a lot of money. It's a little bit makes me nuts. Isn't it just, Cindy? What are we talking about again? I see this is all going to come in the answers. I don't even know what we're talking about now. I actually don't even know what we're talking about. I am doing well, Megan. People have been conditioned when they are young, but if you are strong enough, you can get out. You can get out. Anybody can get out. You do. You just need the strength. You need the strength to know that when you're younger, right, the impact of negative shit that happens in your life, you have no control over that, right? You have no control of how to control it. Because you don't know. You literally, I went around in my fucking 20s and 30s affecting lots of people. Affecting, many people walked away from me. Fucking, when I mean walked. Right? I had such pent up anger, aggression, frustration. So much that I couldn't speak about. So much that I still can't speak about now to this day, right? But I released it in many other different ways. I released it in many other different ways. Hey, Paulie. Oh, Victoria, I'm telling you, I was a strong person and didn't do. You are amazing. Keep safe, and I wish I could convent like you. God bless. Thank you so much, Irene. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're all amazing people as well. What we do here, ye do the same thing. What I do here, ye do the same thing. You've come in here and give an abundance of comments and abundance of everything. Right? And you make people feel good. Right? You make people feel good. I am from Wicklow, PB, or FB, or FB, PB. I'm from Wicklow. Exactly. Same here, Victoria. Good morning, Sam and everyone. Good morning, Sam. Good morning, Molly. Hello, Browsy. I say it how is people. I say it how it is. Yeah, people don't like that. No, me neither, Louise. Me neither. Good morning, Cindy. How are you, chicken? I was always a strong person and I always did the opposite of my family. So did I, Paddy. So did I. Macy McNally, thank you for the follow, chicken. Victoria with the love. Thank you so much. Josh Roberts, good morning, Josh. Do something where I am, Tom. Would you believe that? I'm doing lots with my life, my love. Lots. My mum did not understand dating. She dated two people, got married and had me at 21 years old. So like all of her life, all she knew was two people of relationships. Then people do not give the best advice. But what they do give you the best advice in is how to stay with people, not how to not stay with people. Whacker with the follow, thank you so much. Hey Jessie, I do, Zoe. I did not understand what was going out, so many friends. Right, yeah, she probably didn't understand, but you knew, and did not the going out thing, the socialising. She didn't have the social part of it. Thank you so much, Zoe. I do, chicken. Good morning, Cherie. Thank you so much, chicken. Good morning, Ava. Good morning, Scottish Fiona. I'll come on later and I gotta go. Have the best day. You're amazing. Thank you so much, Victoria. You have an amazing, beautiful day too, my love. Hey, Marie again. Hey, Shorty. AKA, getting a new puppy, Sheila. What kind of a puppy? I download your video of the giddy up that. Oh, thank you so much, Teresa, too. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, I said. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, I said. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, I said. Giddy up, I said. Hey, Orla, I am from Wicklow, chicken. Why are you always in there? Go home. I am home, my love. Where's your dog? They're asleep beside me. Hey, Holly, I'm Irish too, my love. Hey, Abby, I'm good this morning. I was like hurricane growing up. Yes, I would have been, yes, a whirlwind. Chaos Magic, how are we, chicken? You're so pretty. Thank you, Holly. My God, we've gotten to the bottom of the comments. We've gotten to the bottom of the comments. Have you had a new account? I have 2 accounts, chicken. I have 2 accounts. I always felt like the black sheep, but I am the rainbow sheep of my family. I am the rainbow sheep of my family. Beans out of a can as long as you are a good person, right? Good, good, good. Hey, Lily. We finally got to the bottom. I had like 45, 50 comments to get through there, so that was actually really well done. Hi, Anthony. Oh, terrier collie. I'm brutal with names, Sheila. I'm absolutely brutal with names. Google would be better. I don't want to. I don't want to influence anything. Hi, Lexi. We love the wind, Cindy. We love, love, love the wind. Look, I've got a cake here. I've got a cake. I'm not going to eat it. I bought the cake yesterday and I still didn't eat it. Oh, wind for the terrier. Yeah, coffee cake. And I didn't eat it and I'm not going to eat it. Lexi with the follow, thank you so much. Where are my cigarette pipers? Are they down there? Yeah, I love coffee cake. It is very, very nice. Don't I like what, chicken? Don't I like what? Oh no, I do. I just don't have an appetite today. Yet. But I still won't be eating the cake. I've got some brown bread, cheese and ham. That I was having brown bread, cheese, ham and coleslaw the last couple of days actually now, and it's been really nice. Yeah, the cake, I'm okay without the cake. I just wasted fucking $4.25 on the cake. Shannon, thank you for the share. We will share sometime, Sam. Yeah, some lovely buttermilk soda, brown soda bread. Some lovely crumbed carved ham and easy single cheese slices. I'm not good on cheddar cheese. Some cheddars are too strong for me. I like light cheese. They didn't have the cheese triangles though. Maybe Uncle Liam might like it. He doesn't like coffee cakes, Louise. I got him his own vanilla slice yesterday as well. Oh, Rocky. Rocky is or Bo. There was Bo as well. That's what I call Sky for a week because it's a very female or male name. Or Blue. Blue is beautiful. Blue or Bo. They were two names that I had for doggies. But Bo is Beau. And yeah, it didn't suit Sky. I'm a cold nuts type of person too, yeah. I can be though, Paddy. I can be very cold. When I mean I will fucking cut you with a knife with my energy. So, it was easy learned. It was easy learned. I match people with their energy and then they don't like my energy. I'm matching you with yours. But you're well aware of my energy. Be aware of your own, my love. Be aware of your own. Christopher Nevin with the follow. Thank you so much, chicken. Oh my, yeah. So bad. So bad. But do you know what? I don't get nasty. Some people can see it as nastiness, but it's not. It's just pure honesty. Pure, blunt, direct honesty. And it's actually not being nasty. It's telling them a few home truths. People don't like it. Miners. Davy Boss for all the boss. Thank you so much, Pamela, as well, for the follows, guys. Lifelong friends will show us our guts. Well, the people who care about you the most will show you the worst you. And will probably want you to work on it for you, not for them. But as a good friend, that's what they would do. They would give you the best advice on how to be the best person. Steel sharpens steel. Thank you, Miners, Davy. Raw, completely, Louise. People do not like my rawness. But that's a reflection of you, my dears. That's a reflection of you, not me. Don't come at me with negative energy because you will get it back always. Not on the screen though, in real life. In real life. I had turkey, cheese and roasted peppers, onions, guacamole, lettuce and tomato. Wow. And tomato soup. That sounds okay, Paddy. I probably wouldn't eat the turkey. I probably wouldn't eat the roasted peppers. I would not eat the turkey. I'd have the cheese and the onions and lettuce and tomato. I would have them for. But I would not. The turkey, I cannot swallow it. I cannot chew it. There is something, I swear there was something caught in my neck years ago or something like that. But I can't go near it. Guacamole I've never tasted either. Peppers I am not into in the slightest. I'm a very, very fussy eater. Tomato soup, I would dip bread in that. I wouldn't physically eat it off a spoon. I would dip bread in tomato soup. There's something about a texture of this. It's just so dry. That's why I don't eat Christmas dinner. I would not touch Christmas dinner. Why the fuck would people go near Christmas dinner? It's rotten. But anyways, that's my thought. Is why the fuck would anybody do something that is not nice? So dry. My ex loved minted lamb. She was Welsh, but yeah, she loved minted lamb. I wouldn't touch it. No, thank you. No, just to sit and chill for today, Fiona. We had a long day yesterday. We had a very, very long day. Ah, you see, Abby, that's why I know. Cymru ambit. Cymru ambit. But yeah, so the Welsh love their lamb and they love the minted lamb from the valleys. Salmon, no thank you. Sky loves salmon. Sky loves salmon. Depends on the turkey, but I put mustard on it. And talking about cold cuts, I get you. The cold cuts wouldn't be half as dry. The cold cuts would not be half as dry. But I still wouldn't eat them. Hey, Sarah. Oh, did it, Dexter? Oh, Dexter is actually, yes. How are you and where are you located? I am in Wicklow, so I am, Sarah. And I am good, chicken, I am okay. I feel like moving down the valleys, the West Midlands. Oh, it doesn't have a nice views. I thought all of the valleys would have nice views. I got it last September, so I nearly have it in a year now, AK. Dexter is good. It sounds like Baxter as well. Dexter is good. Which some people call it lunch eggs. Yep. They do indeed, Paddy Grace, they do indeed. Oh, my legs need stretching out. But no, I got my tattoo last September. Yup, Jake Kelly. Oh, hello. Lunch meat has chicken lips. Chicken lips? What's that mean, Cindy? Hey, Jennifer Murray from Carlow. We are doing okay, chicken. We are doing okay. Oh, did a big yawnies. Oh, did a big yawnies. What's your boss girl? Oh, she loves her mummy. God, she said she loves her mummy. Good morning. She's beautiful. Thank you, Sam. Good morning. She is. She's gotten so big. With her little pink nose and blue eyes. I think she's albino. Are you a little albino doggy? Are you a little albino doggy? Oh God, she's so loved. God, she's so loved. Yes, she is. Thank you, Cindy. Oh, she's all grown up now. She's nearly a year old. She'll be a year old in September too. Thank you, Noah, with the follow. Your puppy will be a year old in May, Abby. Beautiful. Great experiences. No, I live in Wicklow. I live in Wicklow. You got to find a doggy birthday cake. I'm sure there's places that do them. I am sure that there's places that do them. Thank you for the share, Jake. Menopause, Louise. Menopause. I had a couple of procedures done a couple of weeks ago. Well, it'll be 3 weeks tomorrow. It'll be 3 weeks tomorrow. I had a couple of procedures done. And the body isn't taking it too well, mentally and physically. But I'm okay. Why are you mooching for, Storm? He's doing good, Jennifer, actually. He's doing really good. They have bakeries for pets. No, my mother went through her menopause. She had a hysterectomy at 36. So, Storm, she had her menopause at 36, so I kind of followed in suit. But I would say it's only the last maybe year and a half, 2 years I've been aware that I've had the menopause. But I wasn't aware. It was more people that brought me aware because of my behaviours. Uncle Liam especially brought me aware of my behaviours. What way are we getting at you, Sky? I know. Storm, get up here, please. Up here now. Up. Yeah. How's she going mooching? Have I got a new phone? I maybe got a new phone about 3 to 6 months ago. Why don't you get a $12.99 to the Canaries and do what you're doing out there in 28 degrees heat? DJ Red, I'm a carer for my uncle, so I cannot leave this country till my uncle passes to the next realm. So I live 4 minutes from him. So when that happens, I will be getting the fuck out of this country. Believe me when I say that, I will be gone. America has spas, doggy daycare, you name it. I know so much. No, you're alright, Lou. You're alright, chicken. You're a fighter. You'll be fine, but always, chicken. Always. Am I speaking to Lou or is it Shell? I also have knee surgery in 2 weeks. I can't bear this pain. It's horrible, especially if you need your legs to walk, Abby. That's the thing. You need your legs. Of course I can stay with my Uncle Emily, but I'd have a sofa to sleep on and I'd have a doorstep to smoke my smokes. And here I have a beautiful big double bed and I've comfort and I've got the sun and I've got nature. Why wouldn't I not want this? Patricia, thank you for the share, chicken. Bring your uncle to Tenerife. I'd say he'd love it. He wouldn't. He can't, chicken. He's got Parkinson's. So he's afraid to leave his house. Never mind get on a plane and travel to another country. But thank you for all the advice, DJ. Yeah, chooses. I do not choose my situation, which I am homeless, but I do choose my beautiful, beautiful safe space. I could be sofa surfing, right? That's a choice. But I choose not to. I sofa surfed for 3.5 years and I needed my own space. Did you get suppies? Wait, now I need to pour some suppies for the doggies. Some more suppies. Some more suppies. Lordy, lordy, look who's pretty. Put my little slippers on. 2 seconds, guys. I needed to know wee wees. Now we should put your comments up over here. My God, only 24, Abby. We have Sky. What is up with you? What is up with you? We have 15 more minutes. 11:15. Arr. 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 Watch with the paws now. Right, this is what she does on the fucking train. Right, so watch now. She'll come over onto me now. Come on, you. Hup. Hup. This is what she does on the fucking train when we're travelling. It's like, yeah, I'll come to you, mommy. Yeah, I'll come to ya. I know, she's best baby. She's the biggest boss baby. She's like, I'm on my mommy's knee. I'm on my mommy's knee. Yes, I know. I know. Go on now, you get up on that sofa. Or not that sofa, it's Uncle Liam's. Get up on the bed. I know, you want to come up too. You want to come up too. Oh my God, she's the best girl for coming up as well. She is the best girl for coming up too. Yes, she is. No. Sky, out of my bag. Out of my bag. They're just pure attention seekers. That's it. Oh, £60, yeah. Sky is 16 kilos. Right, I'll go get my can of Monster. Sky is 16 kilos. I'll take that up off the ground. Love it. Push that back. 6 a.m. Well, that's early. You're not allowed pets, Louise. Yeah, God help us all. Yeah, these are awake. They do rest, but they are awake since about 6 o'clock this morning. Hola, buenos dias, hey Kayla. Okay, yeah. Guys, if I've missed any comments, please throw it back up again. I have a lighter and it's wrecking my head. It's keeping it warm. Thank you so much, Sarah. There's not much outside, it's a wall. Look, a wall. That's it. Thank you. They are very cozy, very cozy. It is very warm, actually. It's like blue skies. Blue skies. I know, look at all the cans of Monster. That's 2 weeks. Is it 2 weeks? 3 weeks I've been saving them. 3 weeks. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 cans over 3 weeks. This is number 19. All green. Are you freezing? Yeah, I'm actually thinking about taking off my fucking jumper now because I'm actually really warm. I know, but that's why I'm keeping them, Cindy. I'm like, if I save up enough of them, they'll probably just get me another 6-pack. Or 4-pack. Thank you, KK. We are very okay, Queeve. Are you okay, chicken? Yeah, I'm not great with the hot countries, guys. I'm not great with hot countries. I am not great. Thank you, KK, with the follow. Thank you, Sarah. Good to hear, Quiva. I am good too, chicken. I am good too. 27 degrees. Wow, that's warm. Jaden with the follow. Yuppa with the follow. Thank you. Raz. Kisdale. Thank you with the follow. You'd be good in Swansea's lovely. Swansea is lovely, Adele. No, yeah, being pregnant too. I can't take heat. I cannot take heat. Even the last couple of winters have been too warm for me. This winter now wasn't as warm, but with the menopause, you could be in 7 to 10 degrees and you feel like you're in 20, 30 degrees. No, I just live here. I just live here. I'm stationary. Tara Kavanagh with the follow. Thank you. Hey, Craig Power. Jay, thank you with the follow, chicken. Hey, Quiva, thank you with the follow, my love. It's 66 degrees. Wow. Maybe hotter, but not too hot, right? Thank you, Keelan. We are from Ireland. Mikey with the follow, thank you so much. Lisa O'Callaghan, thank you with the follow. Dion Mason, thank you with the follow, chicken. I don't know who that is with the follow, but there's no name on it. Wills, 50, cool. Thank you with the follow. I've only started in the last 3 weeks, Quiva. I've only just started in the last 3 weeks. You picked up Storm and the room exploded. Connor, thank you for the follow. Fair play, we love Ireland. It is a special ciggy. David, thank you for the follow, just Dave. We are 11:01. 11:01, 111. Keep going with the love, guys. That's all we ask for. Chats and love. Chats and love. Hey, Sofra. I feel like I've been swinging from the chandeliers. I'm 45. Much love, David. Much love. No, we're in Wicklow. I love your top. Sheen. No. Timu. Not Sheen, Timu. Sky sleeps under the covers. Storm doesn't. Sky loves sleeping under the covers in the wintertime. Summertime, no. Storm is agreeing with me. Yeah, some of her songs are good, Quiva. Some of her songs are good. Hi to you again, Sofra. Shout out my name, Jaden. Hey, Jaden. No, Wills, no, we are in Wicklow. I have about 45 tattoos. No, I wasn't at the protests. I have nothing to do with the protests. I have no political value at all. So I will not speak about things that I don't know. Good morning, Hazel. Good morning, Kelsey. You have a good day too, Connor. Her starting to bug me now. My doggies and Uncle Liam are my favourite things to do. Uncle Liam and the doggies. We have just got an age restriction. I am sorry, kiddies. We shall be back. We shall be back. We shall be back. 2 seconds. Losing likes there, and we just had to end the live. We got an age restriction. I am good, Sean. I am good, chicken. Hey, Mary. Hey, Tasha. I was just on live there for the last hour, guys. I was just on for the last hour. But we come back because we got a restriction. Tap the shit out of that screen. I am enjoying the weather. It's absolutely beautiful. Yep. Of course I can. My uncle's is across the road. As I say, I'm homeless, not broke. They're on the bed. On the bed. Thank you, Sofra. Keep the love going, guys. The more love we put to the screen, the more FYPers we reach. I'm a fecker for having to hold something in my hands. I do live here. It's my beautiful safe space. Good morning, Shiv. Good morning, good morning, good morning. All the parties. Can you hear them? I do, Dara, I do. I am a carer for my uncle. Hey, Desrold. How are we? Thank you for the love, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Timu. Timu, Timu, Timu. From Wicklow, Lauren. Good morning, Josh. Hey, Aveen. Hey, Josh. I'm good, chicken. I am good. No, just my doggies. I'm never going to untie the hair. Hey, Dan. Is it Dan? Yeah. My neck, Lucy, my neck. Remind you to put the feet out, Shiv. They're like alarm clocks, ain't they? Hey, Brian. I like to eat snacks. Snacks. Like sandwiches and stuff. They do. They're a lot vocal today. They're a lot more vocal today. Hey, don't be jelly. I don't mind eating, it's okay. Very vocal. Sky was very vocal yesterday, Josh. Oh my God. Very vocal. On the tube I'm not on the tube. I'm not in England. Oh gosh, we've got an age restriction again. We may go, guys. 2 seconds. We'll be back. Our first anniversary. Very good, Heather. Hey, Kyra. Keep tapping the shit out of that screen, guys. Hey, for my ho-oh. I-ho-oh. No. Ohio. No. Ohio. 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 Hi-hi-oh. Hi-oh. I can never say that word properly. The place. You got it, yeah. I always say hi-oh-oh. Thank you so much, Anne-Marie. Oh, my profile pic. It was done by a photographer. It was done by a photographer here on TikTok. I'm brutal with Ohio. Ohio. Who did your... Oh, who did my hair? My ex-partner and son. Yeah. You've all helped that out, all the positive energy this morning. It makes the vibration higher. High, high, high. It is, Sofer. Thank you so much. It is. It's a beautiful day, Fionn. It's a beautiful day. $10K. Thank you so much, Lorraine. FYP. If anybody knows what we do here. Please show your energy to the screen. That's all that we ask. And some beautiful, beautiful, kind comments and words. Of course, you can ask a question, Hannah. We love questions. Hey, Craig. It's a beautiful day, isn't it, Rebecca? It is, Fionn. It is indeed, my love. Quick question. Tooth Fairy, etc. Are children not... Oh, they are allowed to dream, Gainer, of course. Of course. Imagination. Imagination, imagination, imagination. But we don't need... I don't think we need others' perceptions on what our imagination should be. Right? So we don't need other people to influence. It's okay, Lorraine. It's okay. Let them spam. Let them spam because it gets more people in. Go on, people. Spam the shit out of the comments. Just for a little while. Thank you, Oisin. The more spamming comes into the comments, right? Even if I can't read them, become side screen. Even if I can't read them, just the love and the talk. That's the only two things we ask for. Thank you so much, user 8454. Good morning, Effie. Thank you, Sofra. I'm going to spam. Spam with hearts. Spam with anything. Just spam with positivity. So wholesome. Thank you, Fionn. Slay Queen. Hey, Queen. Beautiful queens. Where are you from? We're from Wicklow, Hannah. Thank you, Zoe. Is there a reason why you won't answer? Is that your own? Answer what, chicken? I didn't hear the question. We love questions, so... I'll answer what, Sharon? You camping? I am indeed, Darcy. You made my day. Thank you so much, Ellie. You have all made my day. Beautiful, beautiful, universal people of the world. Thank you, Effie. You do too, guys. You really do. You have no idea. Hi, Desirald. Hi. Thank you, Darcy. Did you ever want to be a king? Did you ever want to be a king? No, probably more queen. Vote, I could be a king too, though. I have experimented. Good morning, Lucy. I let them do their own thing, Alfie. Let them do their own thing, my love. Thank you so much for all the love, guys. Hi, Quiva. Only when they're up. Only when they're up, user account. When they're hanging like this, nope. I got them done in a lot of places. I've got them done in Wexford, Wicklow, Dublin. 3 main counties. But in Bray here, there's a guy called Spider and Fly. He did my neck and a couple of these bits. And yeah, he's very good. Hi, AJ. Hey, thank you, Emmett. Good morning, Danielle. How are we, chicken? I'm good, Michelle. I'm good. Better. Hey, Megan. They are real, my love. They are indeed. All my own hair. The wool ones, these are just wool, just colour attached. I've got one fake dreadlock. Well, it's a half one now because I've got one fake one. Oh, it's actually tied up. I'll show you my fake because you can see the difference. So I had one dreadlock that fell out from the root. It just got weak maybe about 2 years ago. So this is from the root. So it is, there's the fake part. It's fake, that part there. See why it's so perfect? No dreadlock is perfect or perfect form or perfect shape. That's how you know that they're fake. But the rest of that is real. It's kind of grown down. So that's what growth I've had in 2 years. So yeah, about 6 inches a year I get. 4 to 6 inches. But yeah, one fake dreadlock. And yeah, I got that put in 2 years ago, but just to let that other grow. I don't even know why I don't take that out, but I might wait till it gets to the length. I don't know why I haven't taken it out yet. But yeah, I use my locks as a rope as well to tie my hair up. No plans, just Uncle Liam and the doggies. Where am I from? I am from Wicklow. What's right with me? Tell me what's right. You might find the wrongs then. Good morning, user 3706605809966. Good morning. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We love a bit of positivity in the morning, don't we, guys? Positive vibes all the way. No, it's not heavy, Mary. It's not, only when it's up. When I do my bun, I've did a bun in them. We have an age restriction again. Yeah, I have a bun in them. So when I have it up in a bun or when I have it up, like up, the weight is strong. The weight is really strong. Don't react, guys, because the minute you give that reaction in the comments, what happens? You're giving your power. We do not react to negativity. We react to positivity. Positive, positive, positive. We're going to end the live and we're going to come straight back, so just watch out. Give a follow, give a follow, give a follow. Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hey, Fragrance. And good morning, Cam. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Sky and Storm. Sky and Storm. They're chewing on bonios now. I think it's like the minute we nearly get to the 10k likes, it's like restriction. It's like, fuck you, TikTok. No, I don't take gifts, chicken. I don't take gifts. Thank you, Sofra. But Sky was called Bo for a week. When I got her last year, or the year before. She was called Bo. And it didn't suit her. And I called her Sky then after a week. And Sky has suited her ever since. Good morning, sunshine. How are you, Nancy Fox? Thank you, Sofra. But yeah, Storm already had her name. Storm already had her name before we got her. Because Storm matches Sky. It's just the two names go together, don't they? I mean, they're all to do with weather. Or the universe. Our planet. My last dog's name was Coconut. Hey, Dawn. The fucking menopause is kicking me solid, but we're good. We're okay. You just went to get coffee. Enjoy your coffee, Patty Grace. Yeah, it does. For some reason, just the two names gelled. The two names gelled. And Storm suits her name. Oh, telling you, Dawn. Foreign bodies inside my body I do not like. Do I know you? I don't think so, Abby. And now the dog is called Fish. Because some dogs, like, that's insane. It's like there's something that doesn't fit with them. Or there's something that doesn't fit right with you and them. And it's just like, I don't know what it is. Because when we had, it was when Coconut was Coco. And then Coco didn't suit her. Even, like, I never called her Coco. And then it was Coconut. And then it was like, it was Coco and she was a bit of a nut. She was jet black. That's why we called her Coco. And then the nut part came because she was a little bit of a nut. But it just suited her so much. You've not been on live. No, I've not been on for about a week or so, chicken. I've not been on for about a week or so. Ah, yours are gleaming. Thank you so much, Michelle. We're the blue-eyed crew. Storm has blue eyes, Sky has blue eyes, and I've got blue eyes. Thank you for the follow, Abby. Ah, thank you, Costello. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Oh, look at this. It's getting hard to read. I make them sideways on the screen, guys. Carrie, Taylor's version. Thank you for the follow, chicken. Thank you, Costello. Thank you. Hey, Veen with the follow. Thank you so much. We appreciate the follows, we appreciate the chats, and we appreciate the love. We've got so much gratitude for all the people that do all the things for the page, because the only thing we want to do is reach FYPers, random scrollers. Thank you for the follow, user 3706605099966. Thank you for the follow, Ava McCarthy. You are stunning too, my love. I love your tattoos. What's your favourite one you have? My neck, my love, my neck. You are back. I am back. I'm always back. I very rarely go forward. I love your tattoos. What's your favourite one you have? On my neck, chicken, on my neck. I do, chicken. I'm a carer for my uncle. Weekends are very, very relaxed. I'm usually on call. But if there's ever a problem, I'm at the end of the phone in 4 minutes walk, 2 minutes run if I'm needed. Oh. They're sharing stones again. Oh, you're sharing your stones. Are you? Yeah, oh, she bad girl giving all the tissies. She makes up for all the tissies Sky doesn't give. Thank you, Ava. Favourite food? Bacon sandwich. He's keeping very good, Louise, actually, very good. I do live here, Christina. He is doing very good. Yeah, who doesn't? Who doesn't love bacon? Thank you so much, Mary. 10k FYP, the more we tap and talk. The more we tap, the more we talk. The more people we reach, the more awarenesses we bring. Hey, Holly. But yeah, I'll come off like at 12 o'clock, like, and I'll go bring the doggies for a little walk. And they don't need much exercise today because yesterday we had an 8, I think it was like an 8 to 10 hour day where we were out all day long. And yeah, they're tired today, so... No, I bought my dog sofa. I can't adopt doggies. I'm good, Holly Brennan. How are you, chicken? Hey, Callie. Oh, congratulations, chicken. Congratulations. Congratulations. It's because of you, not me. It's because of you. You helped yourself, my love. Thank you so much, Holly. So are you, my love. We're from Wicklow, chicken. Thank you so much, Ava. They're on the bed here playing. Hey, Jay. Yep. I am not Wicklow Town, though. Thank you, Sophia. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Christina. I know, but the more support that you have in that direction, Callie, it's more support. It's not solution. It's just more support. But I hope that you have everything that you need. They are so beautiful. Thank you, Louise. It's beautiful. Blue skies. Blue, blue, blue skies. Oh, my dogs were on lots of adventures yesterday. Lots of adventures. Sky, don't be mooching at me cake, please. A couple of hours. Ah, oh, fair play. Congratulations, Sophia. Congratulations. On then the gym. Very good, Robert. I hope you have a beautiful day with your niece and nephew. I am Veronica. I do not choose my situation, but I do choose my beautiful safe space. You get paranoid over planes. That's okay, though. That is okay. Yes, Sophia. I'm mostly in my head, football. Mostly in my head. Thank you so much, Robert. You are an amazing person too, my love. Oh, fuck, with 14% on my phone. 14%. It's okay, Kaylee. Katie, we don't mind a bit of spamming. Now, what part of my story would you like me to start at, Holly? Would you like to start at my teens, my 20s, my 30s, my 40s? We got lots of stories, chicken. Or the reason why I ended up the way I am. 30s. Started in my 30s. Yeah, I went through a mental breakdown. I got diagnosed in my 30s with ADHD first and then borderline after and CPTSD. So I got diagnosed with a lot of mental health issues. I went down a path of depression for 8 years. A lot of people walked away from my life when I was 37 years of age, and it was probably the best thing that ever happened to me, being honest. So I took the path of enlightenment from that age onwards, and there was a relationship breakdown after 16 years. There was a house fire, and within 3-4 months of each other. So it was the universe looking out for me as well, and I find it as a complete blessing that it took me to this space to come back and look after Uncle Liam. The 444s, they led me here. That's his date of birth, is the 4th of the 4th, 40. Even how I got into the house and the whole lot. My teens wasn't great either. But yeah, so I ended up finding this beautiful space in the last 4 years, and I've been camping and I've been healing, and I feel very safe in life, and my path is mapped out now as it is. a couple of things have happened to me in the last couple of years that if I wasn't in this safe space, I don't know where I'd be right now. So from my mid-30s to my mid-40s, from 35 to 45, there's been a lot happen. A lot in the last 10 years. And a lot of losses. I've had 3 deaths in the last 10 years, very, very close deaths. So my teens were absolutely horrific. All I did was run and escape. That's all I did in my 20s and my early 30s. I escaped. I didn't deal with the problem, I ran from the problem. But now I'm dealing with the problems. But I think the older you get, the more you have to deal with when you get older, if you're being made aware. You are in my safe space, chicken. You are in my safe space. I share it with the world. So some people don't have safe spaces. Some people do not have safe spaces, and we will make this and create it for all that need. I am okay, Ava. I am, chicken. I've just had a lot of stuff happen. But as I said, if I didn't have the safe space or Uncle Liam or my doggies, I don't know what I'd be or where I'd be doing. What I'd be doing, I do not know. No, I am not looking for a new home. I have my name down on the list, yes, but it's a 14 to 20 year waiting list. Hi, emoji. I do. My uncle's is across the road. And nearly 10 years, Mia. Thank you, Holly. My dogs are 1 year old and nearly 2 years old. Annie with the share. Thank you, chicken. Guys, when my phone gets to 10%, I'm going to come off and charge her back up there and go bring the doggies for a walk and do Uncle Liam's, and then I'll come back to you. I'm good, Eagle. How are you, chicken? Thank you, Mary. Thank you, Annie. Jenny, don't react. We love a good spammer, so it's okay. It helps the page, Jenny. No reactions in a negative way. But that's okay. We've got an age restriction, so we're going to go shoot off, guys. Always clean clothes. Uncle Liam's a 4-minute walk, 2-minute if I ran. Hi, Pippa. But yeah, we don't do negativity on the page. We don't ask people to leave even if they are spamming. Usually they can get muted or blocked if it's anyway negative. And usually I just ignore it straight over the head. No reactions, best power. See you in a little while, guys, okay? She'll see us. Thank you for all the beautiful, kind love. Thank you for all the beautiful, kind comments. Because I don't want to, I'd have a sofa and a doorstep. I have a beautiful, lovely, big double bed. I have a beautiful, big, lovely double bed. Right? I wouldn't have that in Uncle Liam's, nor I wouldn't have this beautiful space to sit in and have my smokes. Right? So there is a reason, a big reason I need my own space. So I thank you for all the beautiful, kind love and positive vibes, guys. We shall chat to you in a little bit, okay? Much love and light. Take the day by storm. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hey, Nicole. How are we? Hey, Vanessa. Hey, Esther. Hello. How are you, Nicole? Hey, Jaylin. We're good. Hey, Maria. We're doing okay, chicken. Hey, Daniel. We are doing okay. How are you, Maria? Howdy, Lisa. How are you? How are we? We were on for the morning there. We were on for a couple of hours. We had a beautiful live. You have a lovely Sunday too, Georgia. So much stuff coming up on my FYP. A lot of funny stuff as well though. Hey Demi. We are. Hey Mary. Thank you for all the love, guys. Any little bit of love you have to spare, please, please, please do. Thank you, Demi. Thank you for the share, James. What can I help you with, Demi? What can I help you with, my love? All the love, Lisa. All the love in the world. It is free to give. Free, free, free. Hey, Naomi. Hey, Granny. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hey, Shay Daniel. Yes. Yes, 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 definitely. So it's either you wear less, show more, wear more and show less. So I would wear more to show less. Leave something to the imagination, but definitely lovely crop top underneath a pink would go gorgeous, Demi. Hey, Jay. No problem. Glad to help. Hey, Evie. Hey, Sarah. This is my lazy day. I went over to Uncle Liam's in my jammies. Went for a walk with the doggies in my jammies. On your break. It's good to have breaks. Good afternoon. I keep on saying good morning, but it's not morning. No, I'm not cold. We love an old lazy day, Jay. I was a lazy J day. We're having a lazy J day as well. I've had him for nearly 10 years, Naomi. Nearly 10 years. It's a PJ day, it is. Oh, we did a lot of going yesterday, so we just had a small walk over to Uncle Liam's, did a couple of bits and back again. Charged up the phone. We are on 90%. I don't have credit. But everybody has a monthly data. As I did have that, but I have a phone bill. You are really nice. Thank you, Naomi. So are you. I'm off to town today. Wish I was in me PJs. What are you getting in town, Demi? I love PJ days. Everybody loves them, Lisa. Hey, Nikki. My Sunday's doing good, chicken. I haven't been on TikTok working online job. Wow. Yeah, I haven't. I haven't at all been on TikTok. I haven't been on we came on today for the first time in about a week and a half. You have... I have 5G. Oh, I have 5G too, yeah. I touched on February. I was like, I've got 5 grams. I was like, oh, okay. Yes, that's how much I mentioned 5G. No, thank you. How long have you been in this situation? Nearly 7 years, Ruby. Nearly 7 years. Thank you so much, Lucy. Thank you so much, Naomi. Hey, Happy Goose, honk honk. I don't know what I'm getting, but I'm meeting my Uncle Mark and my Auntie Kathy for the first time in 10 years. I hope it goes well, Demi. I hope it goes well. I put shorts on today and then it started raining. I'm telling you, nearly the minute we came offline there earlier on, it was just, the blue skies, and then it just like completely changed. Sun went in. So it did. But no, it doesn't matter if the sun goes in, there's still light. It's behind the clouds, so you just have to imagine it. If you've got a good imagination, you will see the sun, you will feel it. So did I was going to say share. I know that's the first thing that came into my head is like, I've got 5 really? I've got about 3 or 4. But yeah, the 5G network, that's what we're talking about, 5G network. I wish I had. Look, everybody wishes something, Sarah. Everybody wishes something. You're so pretty. Thank you, Lucy. How are you? I am good, Naomi. I am okay. Are you in the same situation, Happy Goose? I'm sorry to hear that, chicken. Are you in Ireland? Are you in somewhere else? That is very long. It is. As long as a piece of string, they will be there. I've just got a new online job. Submit movies, 2,500 weekly. Oh, gotta bounce, stay safe. You do that, Nikki. Congratulations on the new job, chicken. No problem, Demi. Hey, Oisin. Hey, Sinead. Oisin with the follow, thank you. Stevie joined. Hey, Stevie. Nanny Bridie says hi. Hey, Nanny Bridie. How are we, chicken? I hope you're safe. I am very safe. This is a beautiful, safe space that I have created for myself. And I come share it with people for the last year or so. So, yeah, hey, Steph. I am very safe, Ruby. Very, very safe. Been in Portugal 2 years today. Go on, I said, Lisa. Love that. It's our brain. Brain. I think I've got 3 or 4 of them, being honest. Could just barely cope with one. Bex had to make a new account. It's been ages. That's okay, Oisin. That is okay. Hello. How are you, Steph from Texas? I did see that, Naomi. Your nanny says hi. My father's up in Dublin for a game from Kerry, Valencia, Ireland. Oh, very good. He moved there 26 years ago. Wow, that's beautiful. Kerry's a gorgeous place. Like, he loves it, yeah? Your laugh is contagious. Thank you so much, Lucy. I do live in Harland football. Hey, Ava. Get ready with us. Hi, Baxter. How are you? How are you? Get ready with us. I'm not a goose. I'm a chicken. Well, you're chicken to me. You can be anything you want. You can be anything you want. Hello, goose. Hey, Kilo. How are ya? You're a great lady. Thank you. Okay. Leo, thank you for the follow, chicken. Hi, Alana. Everybody has what they need, but haven't got what they want. I hate this at my son's meeting. Right, so everybody has what they need but haven't got what they want, right? Needs and wants are very, very different things. And what we need and what we get are very different things as well, right? So imagination and desires, and sometimes it's not all about the desire to have things either. Like, it's filling voids, filling missing voids and filling them up with loads of negative and toxic behaviours, Mary. So we know this all too well because of family members and being so close with family members as well, right? So we know, and if you know, you know. If you don't, you don't, and that's okay. Oh, you've took your... No, I haven't, Laza. They're always in. They're just tied back, chicken. They're just tied back. They'll never come out, Laz. They were in this morning and we just talking. Get ready with us. How are you doing, my love? I'm doing absolutely fabulous, chicken. By the way, if you ever need money or food or anything, I'll get... Oh, no, I'm okay, Demi. We don't take. We give in many, many different ways. We give our time and our energy freely. You stay safe too. Speak soon, darling. You too, Nikki. You too. Hey, Jessie James, Cymru Ambit from Wales. Thank you so much, Lucy. I'm a recovering addict and been clean a while now, but last few days have been hard. How is everyone right now? Congratulations, Stevie, on your journey. Sometimes you can fall off. Like, there's no specific way on how anybody does their journey, their healing journey, their recovering journey, their any type of journey that you're on. Don't let anyone dictate to you that you're doing it the wrong way. Right? Whatever way you got to do it, you got to do it. And even if you fall off, you get back up and you start again. Do you know? But how have the last few days been hard, Stevie? In what way? Was it been influences, places, environments, people? What's been happening, chicken? Hey, Demi from Swords. Saoirse, how are you? Where are you? Oh, I am here. Where are you? Are you here too? Sure, we know where we are. We're good. Loves Kerry, prefers Dublin. Yeah, loves it. Kerry is beautiful though. Like, my God, the scenery down in West Kerry and West Cork is like, whoa. I mean to say they haven't got what they want, but everything they need, right? So there's big difference. It's okay because we can get it backwards as well, Mary. It's not like that. You're making serious efforts though. Like, that's the thing, and you're learning. You're learning as much as he's learning, and growth that comes from learning, right? So yous are on the journey together, and as much as he helps himself, that's when you can give the help in abundance, because you can see, you can feel, he can feel it then, and it's just like, people kind of wonder why then, like, did they have to make that decision themselves? There's nobody can force anybody into doing anything, even if it's the smallest little thing that they need to change. If they can't help change it themselves, nobody else can help change it. Nobody can magically just press that button and say, hey, you're fixed. It doesn't work like that. All the hard work has to be done by you. Hey, Jesse James Stokes from Wales. I love, hey love, how's you? How are you, Andrew? Are we good? My nanny said, how are you? I am good, chicken. I am good, Bridie. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? I am here. Where are you? I'm always here. I'm always here. I'm doing good, Vanessa. I'm doing good, chicken. I live mostly in my head, Darren. Mostly in my head, chicken. Hey, Grania. Hey, Cindy. Baxter. I'm good, Grania. I am good, chicken. And I'm good, Vanessa. How are you, my love? Kirsty, how are you getting on? I'm getting on good, chicken. I'm work at a mat clinic, and I love all my peeps recovered and not. I'm here for them. Oh, thank you so much, Tabitha. Welcome to our beautiful space. And what is MAT, by the way? Can you explain? If not, you fall, and it's how you pick yourself back up again. Sure, how are you going to learn? If you don't have them experiences to know and to learn, then how can you pick yourself back up? Right? It's very rare that you pick yourself back up and you don't have to get back up again, that you fall off. It's very rare that happens, and there's many times life itself, not even just an addiction, not even to do with grief, not even to do with mental health, right? How many times have we fell off on our mental health journey? How many times? And more than addiction, right? You fall off way more in mental health journeys than what you do in addiction journeys, right? But you can still fall off. The amount, right, of low vibration, like the shame, the guilt, the fear, them three low vibrational emotions, when I mean they emit with addiction and mental health, right, all of them emotions can be projected through mental health, right? So like that low vibration will keep you at a low vibration. So you just have to know how to redirect, and that low vibration soon gets higher and higher and higher. And then that's the more you pick yourself back up. That's exactly how to higher the vibration. It's like the background negative energy. It's like the devil and God, and we'll just say God, right, for what it's worth, right? It's like the devil and God. God is the higher power, the spiritual, the high vibrations, and the lower vibrations is all the evil, the devil's work. So the guilt and the shame and the fear and all of them negative responses, they're all the devil's work. They're all the stuff that stop you from being happy. They're all the things that stop you from controlling your own mind and your own heart to be happy. So the more that you despair and get rid of them, even them three, the shame, the guilt and the fear. And the fear is the unknown. The guilt comes through fear even. The shame comes through others. Right, so like and they come with addiction, they come with mental health, they come with unhealed traumas, they come with so many things. And that's how we fail, is to pick ourselves back up, to know, to be aware, to learn, to grow, to heal from them. You okay for credit on you? Oh, I'm okay for, I am perfectly okay. Thank you so much, chicken. Nanny said, how are you, pet? Nanny said, Becky says, I am okay, Nanny. I am okay. Hey, Lily from Ballymun. Hey, Vanessa. Beautiful country, it is indeed. He's still brilliant. And look at more power to you, Mary. I'm so glad it's all working out, but you know where I am. You know where I am in private message, chicken. I meant to say, I knew what you meant. There is no tour football. There is no tour. Oh, thank you, Kirsty. Always come when you need, not when we need. Come when you need. Lauren with the follow. Stacey, always. No, I'm not a drinker. 6171 or 67196 152490032. I can just do the 4 digits. Have to do them all. But I can take a drink, but it doesn't suit me at all in the slightest. For the last 2 years, for probably what I've gone through in the last 2 years, traumatically, alcohol is not something that I need to be near. And I'm very, very much aware of that. I've been taught many, many lessons in that direction. Thank you. Welcome to our beautiful safe space, Maddie. Welcome, welcome, welcome. No, I'm not the one that was in addiction. I had a son in full-time addiction, chicken. I hope the devil leaves me alone. It's one of those crying days for me, and it's horrible. I can't shake it. Minute by minute, Kirsty, hour by hour, second by second. That's all it takes, really, right? So, like, redirect your mind in a positive way. Even with the crying, go onto YouTube, right, and find a 5-minute guidance, 5-minute guidance meditation, 5-minute chakra healing, or a 5-minute chanting. The ohms, do you know the the bowls? They're absolutely brilliant. So take 5 minutes, right, to redirect your brain. Do you know? And you need to keep on telling yourself, you need to keep on validating yourself. If you've got nobody there for support, of validation, of reassurance, right, and that's maybe what you need is support. Support yourself. If you've been doing it all of this time, you can still do it. You've keeping on doing it. So it's support yourself if you haven't got the support that you need in the background, chicken. And most people do not need solutions to their problems. They do not need solutions. Do you know, they need a support, a little bit of reassurance, a little bit of feeling important. Do you know, that's really what people need. And that's it's free to give. And it's so tiny but so big in some people's lives because they do not have it. They do not have it. No, we don't need a few quid. We are not here for money. Blink twice if you need help. Oh gosh. A brutal drinker. Yeah, right. Alcohol is a very low vibrational substance. It really is. Very much so. Hi, Ev. I have to go back to work soon, but I just wanted to say hello. Hello, Ev. It can be tough. I came here just to calm down. It can, Kirsty. And same thing, take 5 minutes here. Take 5 minutes here, even if it's meditation after this. Do you know what I mean? Because, look, I've been in some bad positions in my life. Some bad that I never thought I'd even get out of, right? But safe spaces mean the world to people because it just means that they can be. It doesn't matter who they're going to be, even whether it's an episode, whether it's the constant crying, the emotion. Let it out. Let it out. Release it, release it, release it. Because the more that you say it, like, and you're baiting yourself up for feeling the way you feel. You're your own toughest critic as well. There's a lot of shame and guilt and fear, these 3 low emittance emotions. The shame and the guilt and fucking fear of other people and fear of, like, everything. And the more fear that somebody has inside them, the more it doesn't allow them to be happy. So as I say, it's completely the devil's work. And I've been down that route of depression 8 solid years of not being seen a way out. 8 solid years of just being stuck in my own fucking head. And it was a choice, an absolute choice to do so. And I've put myself through some lot of shame and guilt for allowing myself to even get to that part. I just let it happen, and it was a choice to allow it to happen. So it's a choice for it to be depressed or not to be depressed. And people say, How can it be a choice? And it is. It's because of the negative vibrations going through your body, and this is what we do. We all vibrate on many different ways, and depends what affects us and what doesn't. And if we haven't healed from all of our childhood stuff, guaranteed it will catch up with you. It will. If you're going around in your 20s and 30s escaping from fucking everything that's happened in your childhood and your teenage years, it will catch up with you in your late 30s, 40s and 50s. Believe me when I say that. Hey Cottage Clove, how are we, chicken? Hi Ryan. It is tough, Kirsty. Know that my inbox is always open, my love. Know that my inbox is always open. But it is really, really tough. It is really, really tough when you don't have anybody to speak to, and especially somebody that understands or relates. Because we can all have friends and family, but if they don't relate or understand, why would you want to speak about something that if they don't understand or relate to? So it doesn't make you want to speak. Bex is a millionaire. I am indeed. I have an abundance of wealth. And it's my knowledge. That's what my wealth is my knowledge, my knowledge, my knowledge. You are right. It's like a cycle constantly. It is, but you go back and forth over that cycle. But like the reason why we have the cycle now, this is cycles, patterns, right? The reason why we have these, Kirsty, right? These are learning tests from the universe, as you put it, right? These are tests from the universe, right? Which path do you take? Do you take the negative cycle or do you take the positive cycle? Do you want to change the cycle? Do you want to change the pattern? Right? To change the pattern, you have to change the behaviour. The behaviour doesn't change because you can't expect it not to change the behaviour and the same pattern and expect the same solutions or the same... Yeah, you cannot repeat the same type of behaviours, right, and expect different outcomes, right? If you're emanating negative patterns and negative cycles, Kirsty, that's lessons to be learned. So you change the behaviour to change the cycle, and then once that's changed, the lesson comes from the growth and keep repeating. So that cycle has to come this way rather than going that way. Do you know? But it is doing it with the behaviour. If the behaviour does not change, the pattern stays the same, and you cannot expect a different outcome every time you use the same behaviour. Thank you for the follow, 26766. Thank you for the spams, Ellie Mackin. Hi from Orlando, Miami. Can I act to others? I can act to others is all okay, but some days getting out of bed is hard. The only thing I did got to get out of bed was to do my school run, Stacey, so I do understand that. I know how to act. I can give great actions. So great actions. Every single action, there's very little actions that come out of me would be negative. Very, very little. Right? The only time that I would be negative and have episodes, I react to others, is mainly what my episodes of negativity comes from. So I'm already giving it, my negativity comes from reactions. It doesn't come from an action. It used to. When I mean I projected all of that nastiness, all of that hatred, all of that guilt, right? All of that shame, these three emotions, right? And that created a lot of fear in my body. And this is all my body has known how to protect itself, is them certain behaviours, right? So I've used them behaviours, and I used to project them behaviours and blame others for them behaviours. But I don't blame others now. I blame myself, and I take hold of it. I take accountability myself, because I don't give them actions. I give a reaction, right? And that's still on my back. If I give the worst reaction ever, that's still on my back. If I'm given that worst reaction, I take a step back. I take a step back. If you're given the worst reaction and the worst side of you, take a step back. Be aware. Be aware how your behaviours can affect others, but it's a reaction behaviour is what I give, and what I still need to learn on, because it's still happening. It's still happening in many different ways. So self-aware, Andrea. It happens in many different ways. Even to the dogs. To Sky last year, our whole first year together was like so fucking challenging. I was reacting to her so much. She came to teach me some beautiful, brilliant lessons as well. Do you know what I mean? And who would ever say a dog would trigger you, right? Fuck me, Sky triggered me some lot, like, and God's honest truth. My animals are the only thing that get me out of bed, and they're a lifeline. I'd be gone otherwise, right, Kirsty? I've got 2 doggies and I've got my uncle. 444, the purpose that I have for him, right? And it's the same. I've been put on this earth to come save people, right? To save my mother and my grandmother there, who I was. That's first of all, and that's the generational curses that I'm starting to break, right? So once I have. And I haven't even, that's what it says, I've only just started learning this. I've literally only just started learning this in the last couple of years, 2-3 years. Since I've got this safe space and I'm able to think and able to be and able to feel and able to be aware of how I feel, why I feel it, the emotions that I feel. Let myself feel them. It's okay to feel them. Reassure myself, right? Give myself that validation that it was okay. It wasn't my fault when I was a child. My behaviours, right? How I react to others, right, is a certain negative behaviour that's from unhealed childhood stuff that I'm still trying to heal, but I'm still very aware because I still take step backs whenever that shit happens, and I'm starting to take step backs even more now than what I'll ever do. I do usually, Stace, but yeah, we're okay. Let them spam, because spam, what does spamming do, guys? We know what spamming does. I'm well able to keep up with it. I'm well able to keep up with it. We just ignore. Oh, right, yes. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I wasn't even reading that. That's exactly. I wasn't even reading it. There you go. I wasn't even reading that. I wasn't even... See, straight over the head. I didn't even see that. Didn't even see them words. That I just tell you, right? There's some things you can see. Right, and there's some things you can't. Some things that you can choose to unsee straight over the head. Straight over the head, right? Straight over the head. So anybody can come in and do what they need to do. So any negative shit will either be ignored, muted, or blocked. But I didn't know what the spam was being chatted with till I actually just sat there and stared for a second. I was in a world of my own. In a complete world of my own. Do I know? Do you need glasses? Oh, glasses. Oh, here. See, I read that completely wrong. It's like, I think you need glasses for that. Do you know what? When I'm still on my healing journey, right? And I'm still on my healing journey from my behaviours to reactions to others. And the same thing with taking accountability for them behaviours, chicken. So we will do, because I guarantee... a glass of magnifying glass. But you see, that's what I'm saying. Sometimes I read, sometimes I can just take a snippet of the, like, let's say if there's a long sentence, right, and I'll literally read the first 3 words and I know exactly what's going to be said, and then I go into answering and I've only read it halfway. Do you know? Do not ever, when situations come, they come. I wish I have that talent. What talent are we talking about, Stacey? I'm back and I didn't know you came back on. That's okay, Abby. That's okay, chicken. Thank you, Cindy. Hey, Fiona. How long has the live been on for, CC? I do not know, chicken. I'll tell you now. We have been on 30 minutes. 30 minutes. Over the head, straight over. But you see, right, do you know, even when a negative comment comes into the room, right, and let's say it's a long enough, like sometimes I've been fooled, right, because it's a long sentence, right, and I've went to start reading it out and it's like I shouldn't be reading this shit out, and I've been caught out once or twice, right, I have been caught out once or twice, right, but I literally sometimes now what I go do is I read it in my head before I read it out, right, and I can glance over it really quickly. But if it's spamming, it's just like spam away. Look, nobody's going to be affected by spamming, being honest, like... Do you know what I mean? I've had 50 to 70 to 100 comments to get through, right? And we've still gotten through them with spamming. So that is okay. I love a bit of spamming because of my ADHD and it just drives it wrong. And I'm just like, bing, 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 bing. We just go through it, right? Am I in Drogheda? No, I'm not, chicken. I am in Wicklow. Hey, how are you, chicken? Just had dinner. Pretty cool today. Oh, pretty good today. What did you have for dinner, Abby? Thanks, Bex. It's relieving to know that you are not alone. There's so many people in her, Kirsty, that will relate. You will relate, they will relate, and this is what this space is for, because the more people that relate, the more guidance and knowledge that you can be given from, not just from me, from others. Everybody else does it in the page as well. It's not just me that comes to the screen. Everybody else comes to this screen to give their help and their knowledge on certain situations that they've been through. I've not been through them all, but I've been through a lot to be able to give advice in many different situations. But there's other things that I haven't been through that many others can give. They give in abundance here, they really do, and I thank you so, so much. These are all amazing, amazing people. I don't know what you're saying, Brooke. I do be fuming with some of the questions you get asked, and they're not. You're right, Stacey. So this is a learning curve for you, chicken. Do you know what I mean? This would be learning for you. So like, it's like some stuff. Right, the amount of homework that I did in the background before I ever started going live. The amount of homework and the amount of people that I watched and studied and said, well, I'm not going to do that. I'm definitely not going to do that. Because I do remember saying to my friend Grania, I do remember saying to her, I was like, would I fuck? Right, and now this is about TikTok and about going live and about watching people. I was like, would I fuck do that? Why would people do that? Do you know what I mean? And as much as that they're coming to the screen, if they've started a platform for themselves, right, depending on how they started the platform, I'm just like, would I fuck? And I'm looking and I was like, I would never do that. So any of the things I've ever watched people do on TikTok, I will not do that. I cannot. Do you know what I mean? And it is not in me to do it. And not that I'm judging anybody else for doing it. I'm just like, would I fuck? No. It is, Cindy. It is indeed. Thank you, TT. But we have got YouTube and we will be back, right? I would give it maybe another month, right? 4 to 6 weeks or 4 to 8 weeks. And we're going to start back that podcast because there's an awful lot of healing that I'm going through at the minute, body-wise, mental-wise, physical, mental and emotional, right? They are the 3 things that I'm still on a journey with, right? And, oh my God. Right, I haven't had James in an age, so we're going to say hello, and I haven't accepted anybody in for the longest time.
Hello!
I've just said I haven't accepted anybody in for the longest time, and I was like, just because it's James.
Hello, how are we?
How are you, Bridget?
I'm good, how are you?
I'm alright, I'm okay.
Haven't spoken to the ages.
Are you okay? We need you better, we need you perfect, we need you happy as ever. I'll beat people if you're not okay.
Yeah, oh no, Jays, we're good. We're good. It's physically, mentally, and emotionally, so it's just fucking menopause, shite, and as I said, we'll get through it. But I've just stopped going live a good lot since Christmas near enough, and I've just been taking time for me, self-care, self-love, self-preservation.
I missed you so much, you know that?
I was literally only talking about you in a good way, don't worry, earlier on.
I know, I can feel it.
My birthday, straight away, I thought of you, my birthday. Forever I'm going to think you on my birthday. You're always going to be in my heart.
I know. The birthday. And they mean, that's what I'm saying, because it was last year, that was our first meeting.
Last year she met me on my birthday, just to fill you in.
It's mad to say it was a year ago. It doesn't feel like it, doesn't it not?
And I haven't changed a bit. I'm still the same. I just have a job this time.
Yeah, congratulations. And the both of you's working now as well.
No, I'm not.
No.
Oh, you stopped, did you, Bridget?
Yeah, I'm letting the man take care of me for once.
The man's taking care of me.
What I said. I was looking at it, 50-50, goes both ways. Equal.
Nah, the place she was in last was actually really, really bad. It wasn't her fault at all. I wouldn't blame her. I would have left it as well. I would have left it.
I was genuinely going in there to get harassed every day.
It was harassment.
Guys, if anybody doesn't know James here in the chat, James and I, at the very start when I started going live, and we've met up a few times, we've been always talking in the background. We have never ever forgotten each other the whole way through the year, and he's a lovely chap. As I said, he always reminded me of my son. So much so.
Thank you. You genuinely remind me of a person I needed in my life a long time ago, if you know what I mean. So there's two ways it's going there.
But there's always things in the background. This is what I say. People, even though that we don't go live or that we do speak, and it's the same thing with Bridget, they always know that I am here if they need to check in, reach in, the whole lot.
Yeah, you're actually so nice that way. You should be a counsellor. Because you helped me more than Jigsaw, Pieta House, the doctors. But one talking to me once, twice, meeting you, your hug, your actual affection, your hug could cure so much depression. It's just, you have a perfect era to you. I can't wait. I can't wait to actually just grow up with you and have more experiences.
It's the journey, James, the journey. We're always on a journey, right? And the path that it's taken us, the people that we meet. Are not coincidences.
No,
people that come into your lives come into your life for a reason. Lessons are blessings, right? And it's good to know that even though if you don't speak every day, you don't have to. You just know that somebody is there,
Yeah.
that the support is there anyway.
I'll always be there for you no matter what. Even if I'm down the dumps myself, I'll always drag myself out just to help you because you always help me. Like,
Yeah.
you're so nice and sweet, and you still are. Like, how's the dogs? How's the
They're
puppies?
beautiful. They're flat out asleep here now, so they are. That's what I said. It's kind of like, well, not a free day, but we've been over to Uncle Ian's and did a little walk. But we were on the road all day yesterday, so the dogs are wrecked. Absolutely wrecked. But it keeps me going. I have great purposes, James, and this is why I am the way I am. If I don't have a purpose in life, I'm nothing to nobody if I don't have a purpose, right?
Being you is
Everyone
just
needs
a
a
purpose.
purpose, to be fair. You just get lost if
Great
you don't have
purpose.
You are being yourself as a purpose alone.
Yeah, being me, exactly, loving
Because that
me,
takes a lot.
healing me, great purpose as well.
Yeah,
Do you know what I
it
mean?
takes a fucking hell of a lot to be brave to be yourself and not care what anyone thinks. So I'd say that's a goal as well, like, you know?
Bex, you're on 33.4 million followers.
Yeah, I'm
33.
334, yeah, we only, because we were 334 and then we went back to 333. I love them numbers. And then yesterday we went back up to 334. But yeah, just,
Madness. That is
I know it'd probably be a lot more because like it's the last 4 months I haven't gone live that much, but we're there for the people, right? And guys, I will get back to the comments and I'm so sorry because I'm leaving the comments where they are so I can actually scroll back down over them then when I get off call with James. It's so hard to keep with the two.
Sorry, guys. I leave you both to like answer your comments and everything else. Like, I could have a quick chat. We could talk on WhatsApp whenever this evening if you want to catch up.
Yeah, would that be all right, Jake? I've got 20 new comments now to get through. Like, I always have like 20, 30, 40 comments.
No,
So,
okay.
happy birthday, my love.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You're actually the
Bridget,
best.
See you later, Bex.
you're amazing.
Go on, Bex. Legend.
See you later. He always knows because I can't concentrate on any of the comments when somebody, and I don't allow many people into my life, but my online son, he always reminded me of Lorcan. But yes, so we shall get back to the comments. Thank you, guys. Now, you're amazing. Thank you so much, Lisa. You are amazing too. Every single one of yous. Hello, Kim. Kate. Kim. Kate. Katie Kim. How are we, chicken? I'm learning and grabbing all the vibes from this space. Right, Stacey, who we give our energy to, right? Our time and energy is so precious. It's even more valuable than fucking money. I guarantee you that because our vibration, our space, our initial space. So like, I know the people that give off high vibrations, a lot of people want to be around them. Right, a lot of people want to be around people that give out like beautiful vibes that are so kind, that are so nice, and it doesn't matter what's happened to them, they still choose that way, like, right, so people naturally want to be around that, right, and it's beautiful to come give it to the screen because the people that give out low vibrations just get kicked out of the room or they get muted or blocked or ignored, so they're never going to take that energy in any sort of way, so it's preserved for the people that come and give the amazing comments like yourselves, and we love to give it. We absolutely love to give it in abundance. We will give it. Trish, thank you for the follow. But yeah, your time and energy is very, very valuable and precious to you. Just be careful who you give it to, guys. How are you doing, hon? And what are you at for today? Just Uncle Liam and the doggies, Winnie. Just Uncle Liam and the doggies. Bring on the podcast. I can't wait. I'm telling you, Stacey, it's something, right, talking about a specific subject, right, and like, I can get lost if I'm so passionate about something that I speak about, because you always see it from me, right. I talk about things with passion. I talk about them from the soul. I don't talk from the heart and the soul. Most of it is in depth. It's like deep down in the gut. That's coming from the fucking soul, right. Most of the things that I speak about, because I feel them so much. Right, I love it, never change. Thank you, TT. But yeah, I love it, I love it, I love it. I love what I do. I love what I can create. Right, and I love the spaces that we have created, not just me, ye as well. Right, so handsome. Isn't he just, Mary? Isn't he just? She could be Baxter. She could be my great-granddaughter. Are you going to lay down, Sky? Good girl. She laying on the squishmallows. Stephanie with the follow, thank you so much. Hey Val, how are we, chicken? Yes, James, she's a thank you, Stacey. Thank you, Mary. Did you bring your dog? I did, Sophia, I did. So true. Yeah, I did. I didn't even change out my jammies. I went on a walk and I went over to Uncle Liam's in my jammies. Beautiful in this space. I look forward to the broadcast. Thank you so much, Mary. Hey, Aidan. He's trying to touch you through the phone. It's so funny. Who's trying to touch me through the phone? Kim, Kate, tomato. Thank you, Sandra. It's real and it's hard to come across real people online. Well, your authentic self. Most people are afraid. I do wear masks, right? And I've been a mask wearer all of my life, right? Most of my life. It's only when I'm on my own, right, that the mask comes off, right? And I've been so used to wearing a mask all my life, but for the last 3, 4, 5 years, there's been no mask. Conscious decision of not wearing a mask, just to be me. Why not be me? Whether it's an episode or whether it's not an episode, whether I'm triggered, whether I'm not triggered, it's me. It's every little ounce of me, whether it's negative or positive. As I said, that 30% negativity I do have from negative reactions and negative actions towards me, you will get a negative reaction. It's as simple as that. It's yin yang. You can't have balance with unbalance and balance with unbalance. You have to have an equilibrium of both. It's my favourite live. Thank you so much, Stacey. My cat is on my... I should be watching you on the phone. He's tapping my screen. We love cats tapping the screen, Kirsty. Hi, Roxy. Max, my dinner is burning. Catch up with you again. See you later, Mary. I hope you didn't burn it too much, my love. Oh, constant. But being with yourself a lot, Stacey, like, I've spent a lot of alone time over the last 6 years. I've chosen to go into environments. I've chosen to go to people. I've not allowed many people near me, right? So I've chosen to go into certain environments, go into certain scenarios, situations, and I've chosen to do a lot more alone time with me. And in the last 4 years, I've spent a lot, like hours upon hours of alone time. When I'm not with Uncle Liam, and even when I'm over in Uncle Liam's, that's still, it can be alone. Like, let's say if he's watching telly or if he's in on his sport or he's in on his mass and I have a few bits to do, that's still alone time because Uncle Liam is so involved with telly that we don't communicate. So, like, I still spend an awful lot of time on my own, and I don't allow many people into my life to be able to take any type of energy or time from me. It's so funny, he's just staring at you and he's so interested in your voice. He never does this. Animals are very attracted to me, Kirsty. I do have a way with animals. But yeah, they are beautiful. Like, they are so beautiful. No, I'm not from Monaghan chicken. I could be maybe 60, 70 before I've fully learned and healed. I'd say another 15, 20 years. Because I'm going back over like the last 30... I'm 35 years, maybe 45 years, right, that I'm going back healing. I'm healing my mother's stuff as well. So, like, I was contracted to come save my mother and my grandmother, right? And so, can you think how many years that is? So my mother is, like, would be 69 right now. My grandmother would be nearly in her 90s, I'd say. Do you know what I mean? And I'm just like, I have all of that healing to do. My ancestral healing, my mother and my grandmother. That's what I was contracted, and even whether they're still on this earth or not, I still have to do the work. I still have to change the cycle. I can absolutely tell you. Thank you, Kirsty. But yeah, we will always be learning. Magnificent Homesteader, thank you for the follow, chicken. Yeah, right. But just depending on your environment, Stacey. Like, if you didn't have a good childhood environment, right? So, like, you don't realise that in your 20s because all you try to do is escape from all that shit. Like, do you know what I mean? You've got a social life. You don't even think about it. There's nothing to matter. Then when you fucking hit 30, like, everything comes crashing down on you and then people wonder why. Do you know, you've got all of these aware kids, like, that are going around doing meditation in their teens and 20s, like, and they're healing themselves, like, at that age. It's so hard, Vic, so hard, chicken. But breaking the cycle, it is breaking the cycle. And knowing full well that it's okay. Everybody heals in many different ways, so don't let anybody ever tell you you're doing it wrong. Or that you need crystals, that you need this, that you need that. You need Mother Earth and it's free. You need the moon, you need the sun, right? You need nature, right? These are the things that you need to heal, and inner child healing, same thing. Same thing, like all the things that you need to heal is free. There's so many people paying thousands, paying absolute thousands. But no, yeah, nature and Mother Nature is literally all that you need. Yeah, I'm in no way healed completely either, Kirsty. Hi Debbie, how are you, chicken? But I'm in no way, shape or form healed. Nobody claims to be, oh, I'm healed now. I don't react. I don't do this. I'm like such an angel. No, I am not. I react in many different ways. I can give out so much negativity. Right? I react. I don't act. Most of my actions are very positive. Right? Most of my communications are very positive. Unless that there's a negative action come towards me, then I will give you a negative reaction. And I'm still learning on that. I'm still learning just to walk away from any type of reactions and just don't give the negative reaction. Hello. Hey, I do pop, is it? I do pops a lot. Pops a lot. Thank you. I love your PJs. God, no, I have triggers and I didn't know I had until I really thought about them. Why being triggered? Right, this is what exactly why am I so triggered? So let's say, right, that there's a person that's triggered you, right? Right. Let's say that there's a person triggered you in a certain way, right? So that you've made plans, right? And then this person changes the plans all of a sudden, right? So, Kirsty, have you had this done to you, chicken, right? So if you've had somebody change plans or change behaviour around the plan, maybe it might not necessarily be the plan, but it could be the behaviour that's projected through that, right? So, like, I've often been triggered. I've been triggered by words, just one word, or mainly actions, right? I'm more triggered by an action than I would be about words, right? But we've got so many triggers, right? But if you ask yourself, well, why am I actually really triggered by that? Why does that affect me so much? Right, and that's when you get to the deep part, because the answers lay within. The answers are all, your triggers are to do with you, and most people go around in their 20s and 30s blaming others for their triggers. But it's not, they're your triggers. You take accountability, you take responsibility for them. Unless somebody is going out to intentionally go out of their way to trigger you. And if they know that you're triggered by something, please do not do it. Do you know what I mean? Because that's like a real nasty fucking thing to do. But yeah, that would be a trigger in me for itself, for people changing plans. Right? Change a plan, and it's just the type of behaviour that's used around changing the plans as well. It's not just to change a plan, because anybody can change plans and anybody can have excuses or reasons, and valid reasons at that. Do you know what I mean? But once it keeps becoming a repetitive behavioural pattern and you start seeing the behavioural pattern, you don't see they just see it as cancelling. Right, because I've did it many times on others where I'm not able to deal with, but like I don't put myself in that situation now that where I will just need to cancel. I don't plan much. Do you know what I mean? That where I could actually cancel on someone from hurting them. Do you know what I mean? But false promises. Do you know what I mean? There's an awful lot of things that can trigger you, but it's all unhealed childhood shit, Kirsty. Really, really, really is much so. Would you ever think of writing a self-help book? Undergraduate, nader, etc. I think you'd be brilliant. I haven't thought about it, Stacey. I haven't thought about it. I actually really haven't thought about anything. The only thing I've thought about is healing myself to be a better person for me. Is what I've thought. Healing others to be a better person for themselves. Helping others to heal, to be better people for themselves and others around them. I do pops a lot. I do, chicken. Are you in the frog field in Finglas? No, I'm not, chicken. I am in Wicklow. Your name is Alex, by the way. Hello, Alex. Welcome to our beautiful space. Hello, Poppet. Happy Sunday, chicken. Hi, Jimmy. Nice to meet you too, my love. Welcome to our beautiful space. Like, for example, someone shouting at me, right? Or, yeah, right? So this is the thing, shouting. I know somebody that's really triggered by somebody shouting at them as well. I don't mind shouting, right? Somebody can shout to the rooftops at me, but it depends how the context as well, Kirsty, right? So there's a certain context. So you can shout and, right, and I can shout, right, and scream, right, but you can, there's plurals and non-plurals or verbs that you can use. It's like you, right? That's blame and projection. So it's like I feel that the fucking word, it's like, it's I feel, right? Everything is me, I, because then you're not projecting out to a blame, for example, right, for somebody shouting at you, right? So I can have somebody shout at me, but it depends on how they're, and the context is the way it's used. If they're throwing blame at me, right, if they're throwing blame at me and projecting a negative behaviour, then they're going to get that back. Right, there's no two ways about that, Kirsty. But if someone is shouting at me for a valid reason, I will take accountability and say, okay, it's okay to shout, it's okay to get it out, I am sorry I made you feel that way. Right, and I always come back and apologise if I've made so, because like I make myself feel shit anyway. I make myself feel so guilty, and the amount of guilt and shame and fear that's wrapped around these mental health issues as well, Kirsty. So the shouting, there's an awful lot of people, because of growing up in households that were, when my mother fucking shouted, she shouted. You could hear her fucking to Timbuktu and back. Do you know what I mean? Same as myself, when I fucking shout, I scream. But that's because of protection. It's the only way that we know how to protect them. When someone's screaming at you, it's their body in protection mode. That is why, or unless that they're just being nasty and negative and just shouting at you. I do, Alex. I do, chicken. I found it hard to find my triggers, and I can trigger randomly. So I started, right, this is what I started doing, Stacey, about 3-4 years ago. Fear of abandonment, right, Kirsty? I have it too. But it's like, and you see, this is the thing, right? My mother didn't abandon me, right? So people ask me, right, how do I have a fear of abandonment if my mother didn't abandon me? But it's not that she didn't abandon me. She abandoned needs, right, that she didn't know that I needed for a starter, so it wasn't her fault either. So my mother would have abandoned a lot of neurodivergent needs. I was ADHD and more than likely fucking autistic as well. So on that spectrum, right, and a lot of things that I relate to in certain directions, and certain behaviours I've used most throughout my life have been really fucking weird, and people have just looked at me. And same thing with my pillows throughout my life. Do you know what I mean? There's certain things that I need in my life, but the fear, right? But you have to get hold of fear. What is I've gotten, right, the abandonment thing, right, and it does stem from childhood, but my mum never abandoned me, but she abandoned certain neuro needs that I had as a child that were not met, and physical needs, emotional needs mainly. So that's how, and mentally we were abandoned, not physically. Right, so mentally we were abandoned as kids, and mainly this happened with a lot. It wasn't just like, I wouldn't be alone in this. Our fucking generational trauma of our parents, and their parents before them, they had all of this going on as well. Had all of this going on. I've only got 2 piercings, chicken. It's okay, Tanya. I'm in a very good position to be homeless, and that's saying something. I have a beautiful, beautiful safe space, Tanya. Hi, Elizabeth. Thank you so much. I am good, chicken. Lexi, thank you for the follow. Same with my mum, right? My mum had the same problems, Elizabeth. Right? And her mother, I guess, because she died when I was like early teens, or like coming from, I think it was 11 or 12 years of age when my grandmother died. But I reckon that because like the only time I remember just always being in the bed. So she never got out of the bed, but she could walk. She didn't look ill to me. Nobody ever said that my grandmother was ill, but she never got out of the bed. Do you know what I mean? So I reckon that she did have mental health issues. So I never knew, right? I knew with my mum, but not till I got older. Do you know what I mean? So I threw an awful lot of blame in my 20s to my mother for how she treated me, but she didn't know. It wasn't hers to understand. But the more that she got to understand me as an adult, the more that she gave space to hold them emotions and them feelings, and especially when she was dying. She held a lot of time and space for that, like, and I was there with her for the last 6 months before she died. I was in the hospital every single night with her. I wouldn't leave her. It does, Kirsty, and it's healing that inner child. This is why I said, if you have no support to be able to heal that inner child. You can heal it by yourself with nobody and getting no support. Because if you're the adult now, right, and you seen a child that was in the position that you were when you were a child, what would you do? What would you tell that child? You would tell her she's safe. You would tell her that she has nothing to be afraid of. You tell her that there's nothing to be scared of. And you hold that space for that little girl inside you that just needs that emotional validation and to be reassured that it is all going to be okay, that it's safe, that you have her, that you're going to keep her safe always, right? And bit by bit, you heal it bit by bit by holding that space for that little girl inside you that's screaming for help. Yes, my mother couldn't even handle her own emotions, serenity seeker. So my mother was bipolar, and it was manic depressive back in the day. But my mother wasn't able to control her own emotions, let alone mine, as a neurodivergent child. Yeah, near enough, Vicky, near enough. But she didn't understand her, no. So it wasn't her fault. I was neglected, not abused, right? So there's in some ways, like, even emotional and, like, physical needs were all met. All physical needs, you fed, watered and clothed, right? All them were met. But the emotional needs as a child needed to be done as well. The emotional needs as a child needed to be done as well. Not just the basic needs. Not just the basic needs. Once she just sat down and spoke to me, I didn't care. I just needed my mum, right? My mum was an alcoholic, but I never held onto it. And now we're very close because I understood her, right? But she would have used alcoholism as an escape from her childhood, probably, Kirsty. And once you grasp an understanding of the reasons why your mother is the way she is, you think it's you. Right, you grow up as a child being blamed for your mother's issues, right? I grew up as a child being blamed for my mother's. I was the cause of all of her downfall, right? And then when I got into my 20s, I blamed her for the cause of my downfall, right? And this is past life. This is where that you just come in and you're meeting each other again, and it's karmic relationships, whether it's born, you're not... There's so much, right? There's so much. So much, right? Karmic relationships with your mother, right? I triggered my mother so much. When I mean my mother triggered me so much. But I still came here to save her. I was still put on this earth to save my mother. Whether I triggered her or not, whether she triggered me or not, I was still put on this earth to save her. An evolved human, very much serenity seeker, very much. Same here, my love. Beautiful words. Exactly, she told me all on why she ended up in an adoptive family and were abusive, right? So, like, your mother had an awful lot projected onto her that she never needed to feel, my love, and that's all she escaped from, was to fill that empty void. She could never be happy. Yeah, and that's all you need is love. Most love does heal an awful lot of things. Unconditional love. Open spaces to feel, to be, whether it's negative or positive, because there's some ways that your body is going to have a negative reaction to your traumas. Of course it is. Nobody ever said that you were just going to sit here and cry and then that's okay. I can sit here and have so many negative thoughts to be able to feel through these emotions. And even when people say you're healing, you're not meant to be negative. Fuck off. Who are you telling me what I should be feeling and not feeling? If I need to feel negative to get this emotion out, I need to feel negative. If it's anger and frustration, guaranteed that's going to come out in a negative way. If it's guilt and shame, it's going to come out in a negative way. I haven't saved her yet, Caroline. I'm in the process. I haven't saved her yet. She's still guiding me, and so is my grandmother. I haven't healed her yet. I haven't even healed myself. So once I heal myself, then I can heal them. I ended up in an abusive family when in foster care, so it was family cycles. Yeah, it would be. Hey, Nicole. Followed by the live creator. Thank you for the follow, chicken. H. Riley. Thank you so much. It's a journey, it is. But healing in itself, There's so many recovery roads for starters, right? There's so many, as in addiction, as in mental health, as in grief, right? These are 3-4 journeys that I've taken, right? And I'm not even fully the way through barely even halfway through on some of them. Do you know what I mean? And it's the horribleness in that you have to feel to be able to heal, to go through every single emotion because of our inner child. I have a serious inner child that does need to be healed. And because of my behaviours towards others is how I know this as well. There's so much for each of us to learn, Kirsty. So much, chicken. Jade with the follow, thank you so much. Hey, Gemma. Hey, Leisha. I came into this dive crying my eyes out, and now I'm okay, and that's what kindness is about. There you go, Kirsty. Thank you so much, chicken. Well, we love to talk, right? And we love to talk about progress, growing, healing, whatever path we're on. Whatever path we're on, it doesn't really make a difference, right? Because we don't give a fuck what others think. And the less we give a fuck what others think, the more we'll be happy. Claire Hughes, thank you for the follow. Hey, Gemma. The less we give a fuck what others think, the happier we will be. I'm like 5 foot tall. Under 5, well, about 4'11", 4'10". I saw the light and it saw me. You saw, yeah, we all stand together, Claire. Always, always, always. I don't want to go on to the next life without resolving issues from here. I'm running out of time. If it don't, it will meet you in the next life anyway, Serenity, right? So if you don't go into the next life without resolving the issues, they will follow you. This is where I do know this, because of my mum and my grandmother. I would hope to say that I've helped. I would hope to say that I've helped a good few on here, Kirsty, definitely. But we come here freely with our time and our energy. Thank you, Claire. Thank you so much, chicken. But yeah, we come freely with our time and our energy, and all that people need, as I said, there's very little solutions to our problems, but all that people need is a bit of support, a bit of validation, a bit of reassurance in the right direction, and positive vibes and love, abundance of free love. That's what people need. Hey, Shirley, thank you for the follow, chicken. Irish Jeff, thank you for the follow. Quiva, hi Quiva. Thank you so much, Zoe. I went through an awful lot. I went through SA as a teenager. I was RAP when I was a teenager. I was mentally and physically abused through my 20s and 30s. 6 days of the week, I had an axe in my hand. Using that axe to chop wood, to bag it, to bring it, to do everything with it. And I'd still reckon that axe was a saviour to my life as well. Thank you, Quiva. Thank you so much. But you know what? None of that matters. To me, none of it matters till I need it to matter. As I'm trying to heal my inner child, and from the last maybe 10 years of... Because I wouldn't even say 10 years, because there was 1 year and then the last 2 years. Because losing my mum was probably one of the first in 2014, and that was like a game changer. Then 2 years after, a 16-year relationship ended 2 years after that. So that was grieving somebody that was still alive. Then my doggy, Coconut, I lost her. Then my dad. Then my son. Right? So all of the things that I have lost have given me so much gratitude for the little things that I do have now. The amount of positivity, the amount of hatred I could use towards that as well. And what would you advise someone who is still in a bad situation like that? To be able to speak, Kirsty, to be able to say it to someone. I found a way out. I wasn't able to speak to my mother about it, nor was I able to speak to my dad. I felt like that I didn't connect with them enough to be able to speak up. But I still released it with the axe. But to be able to speak, to be able to have a safe space, mentally and physically, to be able to speak. Thank you so much, Niamh. It's so therapeutic, Zoe. So therapeutic. It's like the jewellery making. That's what my mum did as well, and she healed herself a lot through that. Do you find it hard not to hate? I really do. No, I don't find it hard not to hate. I do not hate many, and that's the thing. I do not hate. I choose love mainly, and I'm very compassionate and understanding towards what others have gone through, rather than I'm like, the reason, like, if I see somebody's behaviour, right, there's like only, hey Shauna, if I see somebody's behaviour, right, and there's only so much of a behaviour that you can take from someone, right, so like, you can limit yourself. All you have to do is walk away. That's literally take yourself out of the situation. If they won't take themselves, you take yourself. So that's the only real reason. Like, if you find it hard, remove yourself. There's some things that I can find really easy to do. I can take on an awful lot of things at one time, but then I get burnout really quickly, like. Depending on the voice, chicken, it really depends on the voice, because the voice could be your ego. That voice could be your ego, or it could be a part of another mental health issue as well. So you have to separate and know how long them voices have been there and exactly what you're hearing through them voices. Because as we said, there's the negative and the positive. The positive is the higher spiritual work, and the negative is the shame, the guilt and the fear. That shame, guilt and fear, them three emotions come through a real lower vibration. So that's the devil's work. You take the higher power work and you take that vibration and make it higher. You have them three emotions and you keep emitting them, that vibration. What are you going to attract with that? Negativity. What are you going to attract? You're going to attract fuck all. I know that you didn't do anything, chicken, but what do you do? No, but I'm trying to ask you, depending on what the voice is. Just depending on what the voice is, if it is your ego, so you try to grab the difference, whether it's ego or a mental health issue, chicken. I know you're not a chicken, but you are to me. So if you're not okay with that, that's okay. That is okay. I'm good, Natty. I'm good, chicken. All beautiful people in here, Andrea. All beautiful, beautiful people. They relate. You relate. There's loads of people that can relate to so many stories that can be told. So many. I have left and right in my head. So that's why I said I have left and right, negative, positive. That's who I have in my head. That does be speaking, but maybe there could be more. Maybe there could be more, but no, 420 is my medication. What does your neck tattoo say? It's my son's name, my love. No reaction, Zoe. Only ever positive, 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 positive. So we just ignore. Straight over the head. If I don't need to react to a comment, I don't need to react, but I always react in a very, very positive way. Or I just say to ignore it. Sometimes I can have a really smart comment in a really nice way, and then sometimes I just ignore it. Addiction, Shona. That's why we talk so much about it. Addiction, Shona. I've spoke about it so much, but I usually speak about it when somebody else has spoke about it. So there's a lot of people that come in here with grief. A lot of people that have lost a lot of people in their life. We all have the same stories. Hey, Anne. 420 tap and sending love. Thank you so much. Oh, to keep me warm. I saw the light and it saw me. I can. 24-hour surveillance. Hey, Frankie. Thank you for watching. Meow. AJ, hey. We're in Wicklow on the East Coast, chicken, on the East Coast. Hey, PJ. Do you hear the birdies? Do you know what? They always come, there's a lamppost, right? A big, tall, light lamppost. And the birds come sing on it. They're very vocal today. Oh, thank you, TK. Hey, sweet pea. You got family in Cork. Ah, very good. Aw, we love you, Frankie. No, I don't get cold, Jay. That's one of our most asked questions. But I layer up in the winter. This is my 4th spring and 4th summer. So I've just gone through my 3rd autumn and 3rd winter. And no, my hands and feet maybe get a bit cold, but I layer up. I throw a pair of sockies on. I have lovely jammies. I've got lovely pillows, teddies, squishmallows, blankets, fleece blankets, so much to keep me warm. So it's easier to get yourself warm than it is to get cold, right? So I prefer the winter months actually than I do the summer months. And the universe is hearing me, Sarah. I do get this. What you give out, you get back. I do notice, Sarah. That's why I give out so much high energy. I emit it so much. Did they allow you to stay there, some man? No, right? So like this, the whole thing, Shona, it's kind of turning a blind eye. They do know I'm here, but they don't say. The guards know I'm here, but they don't try to move me. So yeah, no, the owners are okay. No, it's not Uncle Liam's land, chicken. It's across the road. They're asleep, PJ. Well, storm is turning there. But yeah, they're having a nice old nap. I am good, sweet pea. I am good. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you so much, chicken. Hey, Grand Rising from Virginia, USA. Hey, laddie-da. Good to hear. Exactly. Thank you so much, Jay. And welcome to our beautiful space. Laddie-da. Thank you for the follow, my love. Yes, Karma Bank can be good. Oh, we love a bit of karma. We love a bit of karma. And it comes in many different forms. Sometimes you might have to wait. Sometimes you can see it the next day happen. I did choose to live outside, Claire. As I said, I don't choose my situation. I am homeless. I've been homeless for 7 years. And I did choose to sofa surf at the start. And then I wanted my own space, and I manifested a beautiful, beautiful safe space for myself. Thank you so much, Sarah. That's brilliant. Thank you, Mary. How's your building getting along? Oh, no, it's not a new spot, Kirsty. The building is done. It's done. If you go... Oh, hey, Sabrina. If you go check out, the building is getting along. If you go check out our YouTube, Kirsty, you'll see a lot of the stuff going on there. Check out Baxter on YouTube. And a lot of our stuff. How are you, Sabrina? I love the stars. Thank you so much, laddie-da. I do believe in karma 100%. Exactly, Charlie. Long time, Claire. Long time. It is indeed, my love. How long have you been on? I think I've been on for an hour. 1 hour, 20 minutes. Wow, time has gone fast. You give away readings, do you, laddie-da? Wow, I had a numerology reading the other day of a lady. It's like, oh my God. Oh my God. I do numbers an awful lot as well, like, because I see numbers. Numbers are pathways and directions and signs, and just to be aware of them all. But I had a numerology reading the other day, which was absolutely amazing. Thank you so much, Kirsty. You're okay? How have things been? Leanne, Liddy, thank you for the follow, chicken. My friend is using green a lot recently. I do try get her off it or let her do her thing. Well, you see, it's not up to you. It's up to your friend. If she thinks that there's an issue with it, but if other people have an issue with her using it, I think that's their issue. It's not your friend's issue. But if other people have an issue with other people using things, that's their issue. Unless that they're being affected by that issue, then yes, bring it up. But if you're not being affected by the issue, there's no need to bring it up. Some people can make issues out of nothing. Pam Halford, thank you for the follow, chicken. Would I like one? Go on, chicken. I would, yeah, one would be nice. Jamie with the follow, thank you. I love numerology. Numbers are everywhere. But my whole numeric number, like, this is mad as well, right? My number is 1, right? But my number code is 2821, right? But both my sons were born on the 28th. Both my sons were born on the 28th, and I have 21 tattooed on me. That's when my son passed, was at 21. So it's just like, you just know the pathway as well. It's like, oh my God, I was contracted to come save my mother and my grandmother. That's what I came contracted for. That's what my life is for, is to save others. Numbers are linked to your angel guides. They are indeed, and I have my mother. She's here. She's always here guiding me. Always, always, always. Well, Val, how are you, chicken? Kimberly Ann followed the live creator. Thank you for the follow, Kimberly Ann. Congratulations, your application has been approved. Welcome to the team. Thank you so much. What team are we on? My birthday. Oh, I am 129. I am 129. Mags 1234 with the share, thank you. She is only young and not herself since using it, and not just want the best for her, so I will not say. Well, this is the whole thing, like, depending on what she's using it for, Shona, right? If she's never used it and she's only just started using it, right? So, like, there could be reasons around why she is. Do you know what I mean? So just maybe to ask questions, right? But ask them in the right way and not to be intrusive about them. Just ask them normally so that you're inquisitive and curious to why. Do you know what I mean? I'm here to clear for my mother and she's with me, right, laddie da? Yes, Aquarius, that's mad. Shona with the share, thank you, Shona. Lexi with the follow, that's why I love you. And our sign is the star in tarot. Very good. Look, we love stars. The stars, the moon, the sun. And my 3 favourite emojis. Wait, no, because I can't put that in my mouth. If I put that in my mouth, I get in trouble. So we have the yin yang. We have that's yin yang in Chinese as well. We have the peace. We have the all-seeing eye, and we have the universal sign of always. But they followed me. They have followed me. Them signs have followed me as well. So yeah, thank you so much. I don't mean to be Kirsty now, right? I don't mean to be. We have had an age restriction. Right, guys, I'm going to have to come off and come back on again. You have to give me less than 2 minutes, 30 seconds, right? 30 seconds, we'll be quick. Love. I was singing the song in my head. Grandma Angela, thank you for the follow. I thought it was a follow. Hiya, for joining. Thank you for joining. My day's been very quiet. We did one little walkies. The doggies are wrecked from yesterday, so we did one little walkies in Uncle Liam's. And now we is free for a little while. I was on for an hour and a half there and I had to come back because I was showing my arm and I think they thought I was getting naked. Hey, Ems Ramshackle Racer. How are we, my love? I don't know what way to go. Fly. Feck off. He's in between the hut and the tent. Zzz. Can you hear him? My virgin ears and eyes. Yeah. That's it, sweet pea. I think I'm too young for this life. My boss is going mad. I have to go back to work. Take care, Bex. Yap soon, Stacey. See you later, my love. Oh, we love swimming. Did you have a good time, Ems? Sweepy, I don't think so. You see, you're being rumbled now, Sweepy. All the regulars know you now. Hi, Amy. All the regulars know you. I am good, Anime. It's Anime, not Amy. Isn't it? Anime. I am Camping Slay. Thank you for the share, Anime. Hey, Slay. We're doing very well. Oh, went with a new dog friend and my boy. Oh, very good. Sky loves swimming. When I mean she loves it. She loves the beach. They don't be very well when they come back because they eat loads of seaweed and lots of yucky things is what you eat, don't you? They don't end up with their bellies the next day after the beach. Does not be good. They're doing great. They're doing very good. to give yourself help, Clark. Well, the first thing is asking for advice, right? That's the first thing of asking for help. But it's hard. Believe me, it's so fucking hard. My son months maybe a year straight, and it just got worse and worse and worse, and downhill and downhill and downhill. There's only so much that family can do for you, but support mainly. Do you have much support, Clark? Because it's the support. You have to come up with solutions, so redirecting your mind, letting yourself go cold turkey is an absolute bollocks. Coming off of any type of pharmaceutical medication, there is going to be side effects. And serious side effects at that, chicken. So yeah, that's what you have to be willing for, is the side effects as well, and to be able to prepare yourself to be able to cope with them, and to take yourself into isolation so nobody needs to be affected with the outcome of you trying to recover. Even within the first few weeks, let's say, even a couple of weeks. Where'd I go? I went to the shop and back. No, I didn't. I didn't go anywhere. We got a restriction, an age restriction, so we can't reach FYPers. So the more we tap that screen and the more we talk to me guys, the more FYPers and random scroll. Oh, it was frozen. Oh, didn't know that. I didn't know that. Oh, from a bike crash, right. So right, you kind of need medication then as well, but you need kind of different medication, and it's quite hard. Maybe meditation more than medication. Do you know what I mean? It's making the mind stronger, because the body has not been able to move either, Clark, and that must be absolutely horrendous on your mind, because I'm so sorry that you actually have to feel all of that. Hey Jay, I'm okay, I am okay, chicken, but yeah, I get what you mean, Clark. And how's your addiction counsellor? How's that working out? Are you connected? Do you relate to your addiction counsellor? Hi, Jamie. What you doing? 4:20. I was rolling a smoke for myself. That's what I said to you, the last hour and a half we've been so busy chatting and talking, I've barely smoked that. And that one I had from the last live. I thought so. What else would I be doing? I'm usually sitting here talking and there's either something in the ashtray waiting, but I didn't pre. I didn't do any pre's. I am, Kim. I am indeed, my love. No, we don't want any gifts unknown, thank you. We tap the shit out of that screen. It's going to make you feel good, and it makes me feel even better. We reach so many people with the tapping on the screen. So many. We don't need money here, chicken. Yes, she's trying to get me in somewhere for medical detox, but I think I can do it myself, weaning off. You can start weaning off is a great start, Clark. It really is. And mentally, if you've set yourself up that you can, right? Because, don't take it as a weakness if you got a month in, right, or 2 months in and say, well, I think I have my fucking 420 and I should be just happy enough with that, and I shouldn't need other things to escape with. And knowing full well and being aware that I was, even if it was for sleep, right, it wasn't during the day or anything, it was just for sleep, right, with an edible. And it was just pure escapism to knock me the fuck out, because I just wanted to sleep. I wanted to rest. And coming towards December of, was it last year? The year before. December of the year before. And I came off them cold turkey. I just had my edibles, but they still didn't work, between the diarrhea, the no sleep, the convulsions, the sweats, the colds, the whole lot. And that was only within 6 months. Just taking them for 6 months. Started off every second day, and then it was every night. Pregabalin, that's it, Kira. Very much so. But nobody tells you that they're addictive. I didn't know that they were addictive either at all till I seen somebody else taking it, and I'd seen like, oh my God, I didn't realise like that they were that bad. But yeah, it's absolutely horrible. So maybe it took me about 2 months. I weaned first. That's when Clark mentioned that I weaned first for a month, and then the second month I went without. Do you know what I mean? So I went without. Yeah, we see the buzzing in your ear, Mary, is sometimes for a reason. Sometimes that buzzing in your ear is for a reason. But it depends on the sleeping tablet, though, you see. Some are really strong. Them fucking Dalmains, like, and I used to love them back in the day. I'd fucking hop off, and they wouldn't make me sleep, but I'd love to get high off them. Like, this is the thing, and it's been open and honest that yes, I have fucking dabbled, and no, I never got addicted. That was the thing. I never ever got fully addicted to whereas like that. I'm going down that route, and I've always been open and honest, and even to doctors of what I've taken or what I haven't taken. And it actually started off with my mother giving me her sleeping tablets when I was doing shift work in my late teens. I was 18, 19, doing shift work. Yeah, right. So, like, you know, Andrea. So, the Dalmains were, like, they're not even given now no more, I don't think, either. Like, they're only given in fucking serious certain situations that you'll get that tablet, like. Because even when my mum came off it, that was, like, a good few years ago. So the last time I would have dabbled in kind of Dalmain type of stuff would have been when she passed. I was using it as an escapism when she passed, which was, it went down totally the wrong route, like, as well, for a few months, and then you call yourself back again. Do you know what I mean? Escapism at its best from you don't want to feel the pain. I can't spell the name of it, but I have 20 years. I wear 2 hearing aids, and I don't think that's yeah, right. So, like, we don't know, Mary, but if they help you, chicken. Do you know what I mean? If they help you, they help you. But because of my mum and addiction, and my dad, like, she always said like that he was addicted to alcohol. I don't think it's there. I think he just escaped out of the house from her, and he uses the pub like all men. Like, not that hey Joan. Not that he went and escaped all the time, like, but to me, that my father wasn't a bad drunk. To my mother, he was, right? So I think the thing with the escapism with alcohol, people will use it for certain reasons. Some people don't abuse it, some people do. It's the same way using medication. Some people abuse it, some people do. Thank you for the follow, Laura. Some people do, and I've dabbled throughout the years, and I've been very, very open with all of my family members. I don't care. You see, I've never cared who's known about what I've used throughout the years, because, like, why would I have an issue with being open and honest about an issue? Why would somebody have an issue with you being open and honest about an issue that you have either, right? So don't come with your judgment. I don't need your judgment. If I get judgment from you, I'm just going to walk away. Do you know what I mean? So if somebody has an issue, you shouldn't really be coming at them with judgment or with projection or with any type of that negativity. Thank you, Mary. Thank you so much, chicken. But I think most people are ashamed to say that they've crutched on something throughout their lives to escape or to not feel pain. Do you know what I mean? There's a lot of people that... thank you for the follow, MT. There's some people that probably wouldn't be as honest about that, I suppose. Yeah, I don't need judgment. We judge ourselves. I've judged myself and gave myself way much more shame and guilt than what anybody ever else could. Do you know what I mean? So... it is. It's owning your own flaws. Nobody can pull you up on your shit but yourself. So, like, come at me with that, and I've made myself feel way much more shit than anybody else could ever make me. Hey, Fern, we're good. Storm is here listening to the birdies. Sky's asleep. Yeah, we're all human, Kirsty. That's it indeed, chicken. We all are. But the more that we can own our flaws and take ownership of them, whether they're good or bad or whether we've affected, but to be able to move on, that you take responsibility for everything, for anything that you've affected others by. And that's the first start of healing. No, they didn't, Joan. They didn't, chicken. Kimmy, thank you for the follow, my love. Hello, user 44444. We love them numbers. Judgment comes from within. We're the only ones that can judge ourselves on what we do. Right? And if you choose to do good and be good, you can't judge yourself then. Right? You're only judging yourself on your past and what others have judged you for. So guaranteed, if you never got judgment in your life and you don't even know what it is. Oh yeah, your rugby team, how did that go? How did it go? Yay, congratulations. Congratulations. I haven't been on since nearly as well, 4-4. Hello, princess. Hello, princess. Oh, she coming over to lay by my feet. She's coming over to lay by my feet. Oh, Sky doing a big stretchy. She doing about the bollocks today. They're bollocks. We have another one. We won the semi-final today. Congratulations. Just Uncle Liam's, and we did a little walk with the doggies. We had long walkies yesterday, so they just need to rest up today. Hey, Lucy and Azora. I understand back when my daughter passed. I was so upset and angry, and so people said, yeah, for me to move on. You don't, though. Do you know what I mean? It's up to you how you express your grief. There's no way of... It's the same with healing. It's the same with recovery. There's no right or wrong way. There is no right or wrong way. So don't ever let anybody tell you that you're not healing, you're not on recovery just because you're doing what you're doing. Keep doing what you're doing. If it's the only way to get you through, keep doing it. I have, Hefo, I have chicken. It was not for me to speak about. Not for me to speak about. We speak about positivity. There's enough shitty things going on in the world to have any type of shit going like on. No, we don't speak about it. Exactly, Fern. Oh, hey, Hannah. How are you, chicken? Oh, here comes the rain again. Here comes the rain again. Here's Sky. Hello, Sky. Hello. Oh, you're coming over to sing with me, is it? You're coming over to sing? Here comes the rain again. Here comes the rain again. Oh, she wants to go on her belly now. Scratchies is what she wants. Look, scratchies. On your belly. Whoop. Whoop. Here comes the rain again. Here comes the rain again. Hey, Sharon. Recovery is your own recovery. Healing is your own healing. Same thing. All journeys, guys, right? So it's your journey, not anybody else's, to choose to tell you what to do with it. I love the music, yeah. I just come out with words. There's already a tune in my head for some reason, always. I know. You gonna lay down? That's what she wants. It is, but not an awful lot of people realise that. A lot of people are well able to come and call you out on your behaviour when they're not even actually looking at their own, because their behaviours come first before yours. But not a lot of people realise that because they're not aware. Hi, Sky. Hi, sweet pie. I'm on the road again. Good to hear, Hannah. It's good to hear that you have a good mum to be looking after you, chicken. It's your friend's birthday and he's 10. Can you say happy birthday to John? Ah, happy birthday to John. Sky, I don't know what you're choking on. Self-awareness. We love, love, love self-awareness. Ah, look. Sky's coughing. Something down her throat. I thought she was getting sick there for a second. How old is that baby? She's nearly 2. We love self-awareness. We love self-awareness. Yes, we do. Are you self-aware, Storm? She's aware of food. She is aware of food. That's what you're mainly aware of. Oh, did a bum scratchies. Oh, did a little bum scratchies. Did a little Scooty McScooter sin. The little Scooty rubs. Who got the Scooty rubs? Hey, get the Scooties. And this baby is nearly 1. She is nearly 1. Yes. No problem, Hannah. No problem. Hey, Amy. No, not too much. No, she doesn't give too much jealousy at all. Here comes the rain again. But no, sometimes she is jealous. Sometimes she give a little bit. But no, see when she's giving me tissies and all. Oh, the boss girl for giving tissies. But when she's giving tissies, no, Sky doesn't mind that at all, because Sky doesn't give many tissies. Sky will only come up and give a couple of licks and that's it, like, but Storm, she gives them in abundance. She gives a load of tissies. Thank you, Gemma. She's gone so big, Kirsty. She has. Hi, Aveen. I'm recovering from addiction to methadone. Oh, very good. Congratulations, Eve. Congratulations. 22 years. Beautiful number. But I'm just off it now, right? So look at that. Wow. Congratulations. Hey, Amy. Hi, 6th class. Swags, BFF. Hi. Here comes the rain again. I do, Aveen. I do. Does many people see me around Bray? Have a blessed day, Fern. You too, chicken. You too. You too. I'm just lying down and cuddling Donkey. Dogs are just great therapy. Oh, Dinky. Oh, why am I reading Donkey? I was like, you have a donkey now, Rose. Little Dinky, he's beautiful. They're just great therapy so much, Rose. Or Gypsy. Gypsy Rose, Liz. They are. Is it raining in Leash too, Anne? So worth it, Eve, I'm telling you. You get your life back. You've been chained to something for that many years, and it's going to be so worth it, my love. So worth it. You get to see the other side. No problem, Kirsty. Anytime, my love. Hey, Sky. You snuggle up. That's the best snuggles that you'll get. The heat, the warmth, the love. Yeah, feel drops because it is on the way. It is on the way. Not too much, though. Not too much. Yeah, I do walk down to the beach a lot, Aveen. I come say hello to me. I'm always very approachable. As much as I'm on the screen, I'm the very same in real life. But an awful lot of people don't want to approach me, and not that I don't know why. I don't take it as an effect in any way, shape or form. Some people are shy, some people are hard to approach other people, some people are hard to even approach strangers. I'm very easy to approach people, strangers included. Do you know what I mean? So, yeah. If everybody ever sees me, please do come say hi. And if you were meant to meet me, if our paths cross at the very same time, that's mean that you were meant to meet me. Same thing on the screen. There's no coincidences. Can we have some love to the screen, guys? 10k. 10k. I haven't even been looking at the love, because that's how I do ask for a lot of love. Thank you, Alex. We love the FYP. Your words are getting censored again. Who's been a dirty girl? Hey, Colette. But yeah, 10k, guys. Throw that love onto the screen. Even if we just get a little bit over the 10k. Keeps us on the FYP. The more we chat, talk, tap that screen. My nose is very crusty today, do you know that? Gets very dry. Small little bits of hair need to be fucking put back in too. I'm getting my words censored again. Hey, Colette, right? I'm innocent, I tell you. Oh, thousands. I believe you now, but I don't think the others do, Sweet Pea. They know you too well. I don't know you enough. So I'll have this smoke with Jez, and then I shall come off. I'll go do another walkies with the doggies and Uncle Liam's. Go have a little cup of coffee with him and see how he is. And yeah, when I finish this, we'll come off. So however long it takes me to smoke this now, that could be another hour and a half, guys, right? So don't panic. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Colette. Much love back, chicken. Much love. How old was he? And then you'll have your dinner. It's not burnt, is it, Mary? 51. And what happened, Colette? Anything you want, Danny, as long as it's not negative, chicken. Hey, Michael. It's my son's name. When I'm talking and I've had one in the ashtray that I haven't fucking even smoked, never mind, fucking had it. It's just been sitting in the ashtray. Hey, Anna Frogs. It was very sore, Michael, very sore, chicken. Died suddenly. He didn't suffer then, Colette. He didn't suffer, my love. I know, chick. Take each day as it comes. Hi, Kit Kat. No, I'm from Wicklow. No, not through choice. I do have family that I could stay with. I don't choose my situation, Danny, but I do choose my beautiful safe space. So my space is by choice, not my situation. But I just cut in time. Brilliant. We love that, Mary. We love that. That's okay, Colette. Free space and it's freedom of speech. You know that you'll get the support here anyway, so that's okay. Don't be sorry for asking, Danny. I thank you for asking. We love questions. Wait now, Sky is. Where are you going with the lead, Sky? And she's lying on the ashtray. Good girl. It is. Jack with the share, thank you. No, but I know you didn't mean it in a bad way, chicken. But I couldn't remember your story. That's okay, my love. That is okay. We love questions. Hi, Annie. Thank you for the shares, guys. A beautiful doggy. A beautiful, beautiful doggy. Because I choose not to, chicken. Happy birthday to you, Sarah Nikita. Yeah, no, we choose not to. We come for the love, the love, the love. 10k FYP, guys. Thank you so much. Happy tappy happers. Happy tappy chatters. That's like a tongue twister in itself. Happy tappy chatters is what we are. You are. I am indeed. I'm happy enough, Annie, and I am warm, and I am safe, and I'm cozy. All of your questions, Sweet Pea. Have I ever not answered one of any of them? Have I never not answered any of your questions? Right, Anna. Right. Did to me. I got diagnosed when I was 32. But it's like, as you knew anyway, right? It's just another label, so we knew. We knew. No, I'm not out on the streets. I'm in a very, very safe space, Michael. Exactly. So I've answered all of your questions, Sweet Pea, which means I take them with much love and gratitude, and I will always send out the great energy with them. Cheers, me dear. afraid to leave that down in case Sky knocks it on me. I was like, the amount of cans that I've wasted. I do some days, Colette. I do some days. Where so? I live in Wicklow. You have great energy, Bex. Thank you so much, Colette. I do try, but it's not every day that it comes now. This fucking menopause and this yogi I've had put into my body now. It's taking its toll on me. Thank you so much, Danny Lee. Thank you. Also trying to think, I found you on the out. Of course you did. It's a year ago now, Hannah. It is the 15th. It was the 15th of April. The 15th of April we were a year going live. Thank you so much, Sarah. Thank you, Annie. It helps me as much as it helps you guys. It really, really does. Tiny steps, pet, same thing, right? When I first started going live, my son was 6 months. My son was only 6 months past, and I didn't want to allow anybody into my life. I didn't want to really speak to anyone. So the only person that I'd kept in my life was my uncle during that process, and my son. And I'd cut everybody out of my life. So I knew I needed to speak. It is crazy, Hannah. I knew I needed to speak. What was stuck in you? Do I need to answer that one, sweetie? Yeah, so I needed to speak, but I didn't want to speak to anybody physically. So emotionally and mentally, this is what helps. The emotional speaking, the mental speaking. I know I'm physically here, right? But it doesn't feel, because like there's a whole heap of people, right? But like it's not like that they're all sitting right in front of me. So it's easy to communicate in this way. It's very, very easy to communicate and articulate yourself in a certain way. What was stuck in you? A lot of things, sweetie. No, we won't go there now, right? We won't go there. I'm doing good, Ocean. I'm doing good. Hey, your cousin Ella. Just say hi, Annie. Hey, Renee. Hey, it's Richie's niece. Hey, Richie's niece. Oh, I thought you were a nephew. I don't know why. You're doing amazing. So are you. So are you. Can you say Indy? Hi, Indy. I hope you're keeping good. I am, Renee. I am, Renee. Very much so. Thank you so much, Mary. Oh, okay. Yeah, because no, you see, I could go either one way or the other, and I was stopping myself from saying a few things there, sweet pea. So I'm just like, no, Becky, shut the fuck up. Don't say it. And then the more I tell myself not to say it, it's like, no, I'm not going to say it. Oh, hello, Hallie. I love your name, Baxter. Thank you so much, Hallie. That's a beautiful name. Is that named after the star? There's a Halley's star. There's a star in the universe, and is that what you're named after? Sharon with the follow, thank you so much. I like it. Oh, thank you so much, Sarah. Done stores. Yeah, that's my name. I'm always on your live, and I'm saying hi to you so many times, Indy. That is a beautiful name, Indy. That is a gorgeous name. And Hallie as well. You've got a beautiful name. Sharon, hello, lovely lady. Hello, Sharon. Over at my uncle's, 765894. Over at my uncle's. It is the star. See, that was in the Big Bang Theory. They named their little girl Hallie as well. Did you know that? I used to watch the Big Bang Theory. I fucking loved that. Have you ever heard about the script? Have you ever heard about the script, love? I'm on it. What script, chicken? What script, Renee? Heard about the script. Is it a film, a movie? Is it? I don't know what it is, chicken. I just followed you. Thank you, Sarah Nikita. Thank you for the follow, chicken. Do I know Richie's girlfriend? I don't think I do, chicken. I know. I love coziness, Colette. I really do. Comfort is one thing that makes me feel safe. Comfort and softness and coziness is one thing that makes me feel safe. Oh, was it? That's beautiful, Hannah. That is lovely. That's a gorgeous present to get. You're so sweet. Thank you, Sienna. I followed you and many more will. Thank you so much, Annie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Absolutely 100%. Thank you so much, Colette. Oh, it's not a film. What is it, Renee? I don't know what you're trying to talk about, so I don't know what the script is. What is the script? I'm curious now. I'm biting my tongue. I'm always biting my tongue. Hey, Stuart. Her name is Nicole. Richie's girlfriend's name is... Ah, okay. Yeah, no, I don't know her, chicken. Oh, it's a prescription for your medicine. Okay, right, so I have to go back on the question now. So, have you heard about the script? Oh, you're on the script, right? No, I haven't heard about the script. I don't know what the script is. I don't take medication for my ADHD, chicken. I take 420. And I've got borderline as well. But, no, you probably found that funny then, I asking about a script. But yeah, that's the only script I know. Went for a blood test on Tuesday. I've passed out. Oh, they had to press the panic button. That's okay, Hannah. That is okay, chicken. Do I add people back? I do sometimes, Annie, yes. Thank you so much, Hallie. Thank you so much. It is great. I will send you the details. Thank you so much, chicken. That's what I mean. That's my meds. That's all I do. Yeah, right. So, like, some people are great with meds. I think it's 50-50 on the medication route. Really, really 50-50. But I had medication for my ADHD. It was more my borderline because they wouldn't medicate me for ADHD. But yeah, they medicated for me my borderline and my CPTSD. And it was the antipsychotics and stuff like that. But I was on antipsychotics for 3-4 years. And they didn't do me any favours, being honest, but that's just my perception. But I have heard great reviews from some people from them, so I would never turn around and say, no, do not go near medication. Medication is good sometimes. It really is. Tip Tubber, thank you for the follow. Mary Ann Pollins, thank you for the love. And Renee Preston with the follow, thank you so much. Type into Grow Clinic and May. Oh, okay. Whereabouts are you based, Renee? But yeah, so I don't take medication, fill in a wee form. Yeah, I'm in Ireland, so I don't think we have that here. But anyways, I don't touch pharmaceutical medication. When did you get your dogs? I got one not Christmas gone, the Christmas before, and I got Storm last November. So last Christmas and this Christmas. I'm moving school, but I can't wait to feel better. I'm so happy. How are you? Oh, it's not soon. Hey, I'm glad to hear that you're moving school, chicken. I'm so glad to hear that. I am good, chicken. I am good. Renee is your sister. Oh, okay. Is that your sister? Okay. I didn't know that. Hallie, I didn't know that. My brother was on ADHD tablets and they just made him quiet and not himself. Yeah, the Ritalin or the Concerta are the two that they use here. But, oh, you're in Belfast. Yes, it would be on the English scheme, chicken. It would be on the NHS. So we are the HSE here in Ireland. But, no, I've stayed away from medication, being honest. Mentally, it doesn't do me any favours. I am okay, Louise Doyle. I hope you're doing okay. Hi, Charlie Barker. You can get it anywhere. Oh, okay. Yeah, but I'm okay for medication, chicken. I am okay for that. I have to move schools because you're getting bullied, are you, Hallie? I'm sorry to hear that, chicken. But hopefully the moving of schools will do you much favours, like. Oh, not Renee on this. Oh, okay. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. I have a sister and her name is Renee. That's okay, Hallie. I'm sure it's all, I'm near sure it's all the same. Love, try it on Google. I will do, Renee. But I probably won't, actually, that's being honest, so. If it's anything to do with medication, I've researched done that. T-shirt is well faded and is not worn again. Oh, that medication. What? That medication. That's a different medication now. That's a different medication, Renee. Now, you didn't say that type of medication. Get the green card. I will definitely go look that up. I thought you were talking about pharmaceuticals, right? So, no, I haven't heard about it, chicken. We took a while to get there. Penny drops. But see, I'm reading into stuff because I'm just thinking pharmaceutical. You can see where my mind was. Yeah, fuck the pharmacists, right? Go shove your finger up the highest part of your holes. Now. It's like penny drop. Bing, 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 bing. Took me a while to get there now, Renee. I am so sorry for that. But thank you for being patient. Bex, where were you? I was here, Shirley, but I was just taking some time to myself, my love. Being bullied, Jamie, you have to walk away from them situations. Whether it's online, block. If it's in real life situations, you get the fuck. Remove yourself from the situation. Don't put yourself in any situations where you can be bullied. So keep yourself safe. Safe people as well. Go in numbers, and numbers is better with safe people. Because nobody can walk up and kind of bully you with safe people around you, right? I get 45 a month and pick the ones I want to spray. I fucking love that, Renee. My God. We shall see. How long have I been live for? I think maybe nearly 2 hours. I don't know who that is. If there's a number comes up on my phone, I don't really recognise the number, I do not answer it. I am not imposed to answer the phone, and I can't knock it because I'll lock the screen. Oh, wait now though, how can I side swipe? See ya. But yeah, near a couple of hours. Half price from the street low and I'm covered. Yeah, but I've been covered anyway. Do you know what? It was only once that weed has been taken off me 2.5 years ago. Or maybe more, it could be 3.5 years. No, it could be coming up 3 years now. Is it 3 years? Is it 4? Anyways, it's either 3 or 4 years, right? And they got a half ounce off me, like 14 grams. And any time that they've Gardaí have been here, they've never once touched my smoke. Not once. That's not what they've come here for. But Jamie, as I said, safe places, safe people, and don't put yourself in environments where you can be vulnerable, okay, my love? Do you know? Cody Wesley. I don't think so, chicken. I don't think so, Hallie. 1001 likes. Thank you so much, Hannah. Yeah, Renee, that's brilliant. How long have you been doing this, my love? Overnight. Thank you, Anne. Thank you, chicken. Yeah, do. You send me, do you know what, Renee? You send me a message, chicken. You send me a message because when I'm in, like, my inbox does be troved. So, yeah, send me a message. You'll get to the top and I shall get in contact. My docs know I've been, 32 years. 32 years, right? Advocate, 32 years, because I know that I started using it for my ADHD, right? Not that I had ADHD back then, I didn't get diagnosed, I was 32, but I knew I needed something to calm down, right? I knew I needed something just to keep it. Yes, maybe I abused it throughout the years, but I do not abuse it now. I actually do not abuse it now. I actually use it in a safe manner. And edibles as well, like, right, I was medicating myself with edibles and I've stopped them with it in the last year, actually. No, it's not even a year because I was on live, so it would have been maybe 7 months I've been stopped taking edibles. 7 months, you know, and I've just been smoking it and it's just taken the edge off. But not because I feel it myself, like, if I had just even full access, like, I know myself, it's because sometimes because of market as well and because of quality. You're not fucking smoking quality shit. Like, most that they're putting out to make fucking money. They're not putting out to medicate people. Do you know what I mean? And that's the one thing that I found with it. So you're not always guaranteed to get the best medical grade that you need. Do you know what I mean? And I love fucking lovely high grade indica, which you can't get here, like. Do you know what I mean? You cannot get here. Hey Shay HC, welcome to our beautiful space chicken. Hi Annabelle. You were gone for a long time, Kaiser. Where were you gone, chicken? Yeah, Jamie, they are not worth it. You're a brother person. Thank you so much, Renee. Sending love. Hey Lorraine, thank you, sending love back. Over tonight. Who's over tonight? Are you coming over tonight, sweet pea? Well done, Bex. Thank you so much, Ocean. Exactly, love, right? So, yeah, we get this, Renee. Hey, Louise, are you okay, chicken? Connor with the follow, thank you so much. I don't blame you, Bex. I have to do what you do. I don't blame you at all. Thank you so much, Boo. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, I was just kind of thinking, what would I need to be blamed for? I don't know what we're talking about now, because I'm after, just my mind is just going, ooh, that'll all be beyond my mind now for a while. Baxter, can I bring my dog on the train? Yes, you can. Yeah, you can indeed. I've brought my doggies to Belfast. I brought Sky to Derry. Sky came to Derry, so yeah. Yeah, there's no problem there. The trains do be packed, so get there early. The Belfast train always does be packed. So if you get there early and get in the queue early, Liz, is what I tell you. Get in the queue early. I'm the real G. What do you do for heating in winter? I am the heat. I am the heat, real G. I exude a lot of it. A lot of body heat. Hey, Stone from New York, Brooklyn. Sweet Pea, welcome to Ireland. I'm good, Louise. I am good, chicken. We came back on this morning for a little while, so just said clear the head, clear the head, clear the head. Yeah, so easy, Renee. That sounds absolutely brilliant. Your daughter's called Sky, is she? She did. She loved Derry. Derry is an absolutely beautiful town. Oh, definitely, Renee. Thank you so much, chicken. You not cold? No, Michael, I don't get cold at night. I have lots of things to keep me warm. Lots of things. I am the heat, the light, the power. No, I'm okay for letting people join, Ruby. Your dad was from Derry. Beautiful, beautiful town. I am okay today, Sarah. Are you okay, chicken? Oh, teddy bear, and that's her dog. No, I am the gas heater. I am the gas heater. Good to hear, Sarah. Good to hear, chicken. You worked there for 3 years. The train coming from Belfast over is amazing. The train coming from Belfast over to Derry is beautiful. Gorgeous. Welcome to Ireland. No, Michael. Even in the winter, it's gone like to 0, -1. And then it feels like -4, -5. Just layer up. No, Renee, I think I'm okay with the 2 doggies. Thank you, sweet pea. Am I far from London? I would be 1 hour's flight, 45 minutes from London. 45 minutes. Yeah, the train is because Northern Ireland is in Ireland anyway, so I think it's 2 hours up to Belfast and another 3 hours to Derry. Three and a bit hours, maybe 4 hours to Derry. That's just waiting on trains and stuff like that as well. You take care too. Thank you for the information, Renee. It is gorgeous, isn't it, Louise? Had some beautiful brown bread, ham and cheese this morning. It was so nice. Thank you, Renee. Thank you so much. Hi, Jamie. A bit of a Derry woman at heart. You have a beautiful day too, my love. We love information. We love knowledge. You can always gain from somebody else's experiences. Are you still in bed, sweet pea? It's still early though, isn't it? No, Sarah. Nope. I am a carer. I am homeless, chicken. I am homeless. Yeah, I'm not on Facebook, Renee. I'm on Instagram. I don't know what my Instagram is though. I'm on Instagram and we're on YouTube and we're on here. You're alright, Ocean. You too, you chicken. We're okay. We can cope. 7:42. Yeah, it's only early. Day of rest, sweetie. Do you work on a Sunday, my love? Aiden. Hi, Aiden. Thank you, Aries. I'm good today, Aiden. I'm okay. I am okay. I hope you do, Sarah. I hope you do too, chicken. Hey, Deco. Oh, Deco. Thank you for the follow, chicken. Thank you for all the love, guys. These are absolutely amazing. I know. It's been a bird all day singing on the lamppost. I think they're taking turns, though. I don't think it's the one bird. But it's the same birds, because it's the same song. Thank you, Louise. Thank you so much, chicken. What was you thinking about me yesterday, sweet pea? Yeah, you did send me a message, didn't you? Yeah, yous are all beautiful, amazing people. Yous all do so much in the background, as much as yous do on the live. Yous all do an awful lot in the background, like, and I do. I've got so much gratitude for every single thing that yous do and every single little check-in that yous do. Nobody knows what goes on in the background, and even when I'm not live, as I said, my message inbox is always open to people that need me, even if you don't see me live. It's the same thing. Get me on here, Hannah, if you don't get me on Instagram, because I'm not always on there. Do you know what I mean? It's the same. If anybody needs to reach out, reach out. Reach out. Just 2 doggies, my love. Thank you so much, Mary. Big love back, chicken. And you are brilliant to me. It goes both ways. It's not just me coming and giving. You give so much as well. I actually don't, I don't take people's energy. This is the thing. So I take an awful lot on board, and I can take energies on board, right? We know this, right? And if that's the most I take from you is your time and your energy, I am so much appreciated for every single little bit that you give. Even if it's only the tiniest bit, I'm so much appreciated of it. Yeah, I have a busy life, Hannah, but I'll always make time for people, always. No, you see, we don't do material gain. We do emotional gain. Physical gain is not really, because physical is like materialistic stuff. So we gain time and energy to make people, to make others feel good about themselves and about others. You're wondering how you were and some other stuff. Yeah, and I am doing okay, sweet pea. I think, like, an awful lot through, like, sometimes I come on and scroll and sometimes I don't, so sometimes I'll do reposts and sometimes I won't do any. Sometimes, like, I'll scroll and I literally won't do anything with TikTok. Sometimes I'll just take the phone to myself and I'll go onto YouTube and I'll do an awful lot of research and background stuff on YouTube. Do you know what I mean? YouTube is like a big thing for research for me as well. Thank you so much, Sarah. John Hart with the follow. Thank you so much. My pets are here. So Sky is there asleep on the squishmallows. And Storm is asleep on the opposite corner. So they're both attached. See the Ceilidh? The two doggies, they're attached to each other. They're not attached to anything, but they're attached to each other. So if one goes, the other has to go. So it's enough time for me. They never do escape. They never do. So like it's more me, my safety net of like if they do ever want to leave, like they're not. Oh, happy birthday to your daughter. What age will she be, Joan? I know, chicken, I know. But we still celebrate. We still celebrate. Because you know your daughter wouldn't want to see you like this either, right? They are gorgeous, Dave. They're absolutely beautiful dogs. Sometimes they come on screen, sometimes they don't. They're in my bio. They're all over. They're all over to YouTube. She'll be 28 now. Yeah, and there wasn't much between. Because that's the date my two boys were born. They were both born on the 28th, 2.5 years to the very day between the two of them. No, they don't want to leave. I do know that as well. Because like when I know the smells on this school, because there's badgers, there's foxes, there's squirrels, there's everything that Sky would have a fucking conniption and a hoolie and a party with, and not a party in a good way. Do you know what I mean? Because she probably would scavenge and kill, right? So like I know full well that with her breed, a lot of the 1.5 years has been, and she hasn't wanted to, like twice that she's escaped. Do you know what I mean? Well, not escape, where that like the lead is dropping, she's ran, and we've probably already left the place, but she's never left the school grounds. I've panicked more than she has, but she's actually never left the grounds at all. Like, so she goes, like there's 2 big huge main gates, like, and one, like there's a big main road out front of that gate, like, and I'm just like, my heart does be up in my mouth. So, yeah, it is not good. But that was my own fault for the fucking sheet or getting lead. I was distracted in some sort of way. But she's never physically left. She's never physically went outside and like, I'm not coming back. So she's never did that. Not once. Neither has Storm. Oh my God, yeah. So like, it's not nice. It's not nice. No, I don't, Ward. Oh, 2 schnauzer and a poodle. Schnoodles. I love that, Eagle. I love that. What are their names? Jennifer. Hey, Jennifer. No, it's not. It's a lighter for my 420. No problem, Joan. No problem. The days go by and the years go by. The celebrations, they're just the memories that what you can think of before. And I know that she's not here with you, but at the same time, oh, I don't want to. No, I'm okay. People asking, why can't I not switch that off now no more? Distracted again. But just know that she's always with you, Joan. She's guiding you. She is. She is guiding you. She is. Even if you don't feel her, she is there with you. I'm good, Mark. How are you, chicken? Yeah, I'm like, people go away. You know, but when you say, because like all you know is like that they want to battle, right? Or that they just want to gain something off the screen. And I'm just like, I have the energy for the people that come to my screen. I don't have the energy that people want to come to my screen to gain off of that screen. No problem, Joan. Anytime, anytime. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you so much. Oh, did you, Sarah? It looks like Sky. Hey, Craig Power. Can we battle? Yeah. Off screen though, sweet pea. Yeah, can we battle? I'm okay for a battle, thanks very much. Because even when we ever did the Risings, right, whenever we did them that few times, right, whenever we did them, but I didn't have to go on screen with anybody. I didn't have to go battle on any screens. And I couldn't do them. I literally could not do them. Sit on a screen with somebody else, I can't do it. It takes too much energy to deal with two lots of people, and it's like that they're both separate. You can't do it. Louise Murray, it is very, we were only talking about this earlier on. Time and energy is more valuable than money. Thank you, Ward. Thank you so much, Ward Ryan. Ward or Ryan? Or is it Ryan Ward or is it Ward Ryan? Sounds like fun to me. Oh, here's the angel coming out. Thank you so much, chicken. I've lots of others. Ryan Ward. Yeah, I've lots of other tattoos, but tattoos are good. Hello, Craig. My time and energy is precious. So much. Hey, Chris, how's the travelling going, chicken? I'm going to put her on charge now because you're on 29%. Yeah. You hear the birds? Yeah, they're on the lamppost singing all day. It's the first time now, it's like it's summer. It feels like it's coming into summer because the birds don't be out all day singing like that. They don't. It's usually around feeding times. So it probably, well, it's not getting to feeding time, but around 5, 6 o'clock now they'll be really noisy. Oh, very good. Both my sons got tattoos when they were really young as well. Both my sons did. Oh, very good, Chris. So I should make an appointment about... I always make appointments, Sweet Pea. Always. In the middle of buying a new house. Oh, very good, chicken. Very good. Are you still going up to Mayo? Was it Mayo you said? Or Sligo? Thank you so much, David. It's a comfortable style. Comfort, comfort, comfort. Enjoy your food, Mary. Enjoy your food, chicken. Oh, I thought you meant a new house. You're in the middle. Because that's what I was kind of saying. She's a 2-year-old Irish draft. And I was like, oh, the 2-year-old house. And I read house instead of horse. I thought about getting a piercing yesterday. Oh, when you were out shopping and how it didn't go well, then you didn't get it, Sweet Pea. What were you thinking about getting pierced? You priced up a tattoo. They can be expensive here. Thank you so much, O'Sheen. They can be very expensive here. Keep going with the love, guys. If you ain't talking, tap for me, please. Thank you, David. The birdies are really talking. And you have been to get rid of a bit and would like it to take the other ones for rent. I don't get what you're trying to say, Craig. Yeah, I don't understand what you're trying to say, chicken. And how do you manage for food? Over at my uncle's, Bridge. Over at my uncle's. Dunn Stores, O'Shane. Dunn Stores. I even went for a walk in my PJs today. I went to the forest to collect wood in my PJs. And not that I'm lazy, I actually just like the outfit. I love stars. We love stars, don't we? No, you're not very impressed with me today, Sky. What's up with you? The look. The look. Look at that look. She's looking straight at me now. Straight at me. You're tired, baby. Oh, lay down. Lay down. Lie down. Oh, she's the best girl for laying down. Oh, you can't pin comments. Oh, comfort is key. Always, Kira. The forest, well, we're beside trees, but we're not in a forest. Well, I'm not sick, Sarah. I don't get sick. Sick in the head. Yes, it's a good bit. But there's I've had a head cold for 2 days. And I haven't been sick in 7 years, chicken. Hey, Kaz, how are we, chicken? Oops, I guess I can. Kate with the follow, thank you so much. Thank you, Oisin. Can't even remember what I said 2 seconds ago. Oh my God, that dog is so cute. Patootie. Cutie Patootie. I seen that video yesterday. There was somebody did a stitch with it. I seen that video, that cutie Patootie. Your man did a stitch with it. Like, it was so funny. The other word I typed is banned. Oh, sweet pea. We're in Wicklow, Jack. I always try hide it, but it's not being hid, is it? She is beautiful, though. I never stop staring at them. Oh, you're in Wexford. I lived in Wexford for 22 years. And they're not, no, they're not, sweet pea. No, they're not. But TikTok seems to think so. I'm always catching myself. Do you know what? Because I'm not looking at the screen, Kira, right? I'm looking at all the words, right? And even when I come over here, right, I could be leaning over, like, next minute, this is all on screen. I'm not looking at the screen. And most times in Little, I am not fixated with what's, I'm fixated at what's down here at the comments. So that's where I'm always looking at. And all the time I might catch a strand of my hair. And I'm just like, yep, that's grand, that'll go down. There's not much fixing there. That's literally what Tubby does done to me hair. It's that grand, you pat. It's fine. 2 boys, chicken. I've got 2 boys. I am Fragrance. We'll be back on for a couple of hours. We've been back on for a couple of hours. No, monkey boy, I don't live on the streets, chicken. I live in a space. A beautiful, beautiful, safe space. Thank you for all the love, guys. These are absolutely amazing with the taps. Yeah, I've been bought perfume. I used to buy a few of my mother's fragrances after she passed. But I wouldn't go out of my way to buy perfume. There's sometimes I would, and sometimes I wouldn't. Oh, thank you so much, Fragrance. Did you give a subscribe? It's free. Angelina Ball, where do you live? Mainly here, but sometimes there. No, just here. I live here. How many tattoos do I have? Maybe about 45. Around between 40 and 50 tattoos. I live here, I live there. That's the plastic bottle. Fuck's sake, sometimes that frightens the heart at me. No, I'm okay for people joining my live stream. Hey, AJ. Are you joking? No, I'm not joking. My arms is quite covered. Yeah, I love tattoos as well. They're quite addictive. Thank you so much, Kaz. Hey, Daniel O'Herity. I know I don't remember you, chicken. Sorry. But yeah, I got it when I was 17 going on 18. There's a little 420 face with a joint and a little hash leaf. It was my first tattoo, and then I elaborated on that as a bigger tattoo when I got older, so I elaborated on it maybe 10 years ago. Thank you, Taylor. Thank you so much. I love tattoos. I love them. The hardest one was the neck. I got it done in 2 sessions, but it was painful. I understood, Taylor. I understood. Thank you so much, chicken. This one. But first, before that was my wrist tattoos. So I had that one and that one because they're both the same, but there's 2 flowers. But both the flowers, like if I can, I don't know if I can show you, but the flowers match. They were both done at different times, but the 2 flowers close in on each other. They've got beautiful colours and they go all the way around, but they're both my kids' names. They were both my favourite. And I've had them done for nearly 20 years, actually. They've been done for nearly 20 odd years. But they were both my favourites before I got this one done. Yeah, I have this getting added onto with the fingers, and then I'll get something of this design on this hand, because I want to cover up this and this, like, so I'll keep there's 2 free spirits, like, there's 2, you can kind of see the little face? There's 2 little faces. So they're like 2 free spirits. And yeah, I'll keep them. And then I just want a design to keep the 2 free spirits and then have it something trailing onto the hand and the fingers. So both fingers will be done. And hands. And then maybe a back piece. And I think I might leave it at that then. And maybe something to do with my legs when I get older. Not that my legs are ever out, so I might just mess around with my legs. My son tattooed my legs for me. So he did these ones with the heart. So all of them, my son practiced on my leg. So he would have been a great tattooist if he had to keep it going. No, didn't feel it on my hand. Very, very, it was dots. That's all dots. So it's just like zzz, 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 zzz. It's the same with all that, like, it's all dotting. Same with all that, all dotting. Same with the neck, is dot. So that's why I'm just going to keep the team with anything I'm going to be done now. It's just all the dot work. All together, so it's like, I can use this 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 16 hours. 16 hours in all. Yeah. Like, I couldn't move anything because of because I had to stay still for a start. So the only thing I could move on myself was my toes, right, to keep this in place. Because if he moved the gun and I flinched, it just wouldn't have worked. Like, so yeah, you had to keep as still as possible. Yeah, load of dots. Well, probably the first start, like your wrist. A lot of people go in here on the inside of the wrist or on the inside of the arm. They're very good first places to get to test for pain. Less pain always on the arm here is where you have probably most fat and less muscle. So it's more muscle and where that there's no muscle. So in here was really sore. That was probably the most painful, was all the middle part. Here wasn't as bad. But I didn't even feel the inside of the arms, didn't even feel my elbow. So yeah, my wrists, I didn't even, because like on the bone of the wrist, a lot of people say that it's sore, and like I didn't, it was okay. I wouldn't say like it was like, oh my God, that was, my big toe actually was the sorest before that. So there's like 3 little thingies there. Yeah, so that was the sorest before my neck. For how long? For how long what, chicken? Oh, tattoo artists. See, I'm like, I don't know why I'm doing that with a few questions today. Somebody was talking about 5G earlier on. I thought we were talking about 5 grams of weed. But, sorry. For the dotting work, there's a guy here in Bray, Spider and Fly is his name. He's the guy that does mine, and he's absolutely amazing. This is his freehand artwork. So he'd draw them out and do it all out on paper and stuff like that and just say, okay with it. Like, and he drew all of this as well, because like this is all from my locket. So I had the letter L, I had the number 21, I had a heart with sun in it, with the word sun, and then I had a treble clef. So all of these were little trinkets in my locket that remind me of my son. So that's what the tattoo was based on. So yeah, he drew it all out and gave the design and the whole lot. But when we had it done, I was like, we did this part second, so I was like, there's something else needed to be done to it when he had it done. So I said I wanted more work on it and I wanted it more filled in. So when we did the second part, then he just added onto it, like, and it was like it was all done at one. If anybody thinks that, but it wasn't. It was done in two. One was 2 hours and one was 3 hours. So it was done in 5 hour, a 5 hour session. 1 2 hour and 1 3 hour session. So it took 5 hours. I'm telling you. It was the way I worded it. Yeah, well, like, it's just sometimes I could have read between that, like. But if you, I just thought places on the body, that's all. There's a fella in Farm Park in Waterford and he's very good. Waterford, I got a few of my tattoos done in Waterford. These my wrist ones I got done in Waterford. I lived in Waterford for 3 years. So there was a guy on O'Connell Street. I went in and got my very first piercing in his. When I got my tongue done, when I was like, I lived in Wexford at the time, but Waterford is very close. But yeah, the Ing Street just down near fucking Abracadabra, and there was an American guy in the alleyway there that used to do them, and he was very good. But he had a couple of guys working for him that did my female tattoo here, and it was like a load of bollocks. It was fucked. I do still talk to my kids, chicken. I do indeed. I'm doing good today, Katie. It is a long time to stay still, but my toes were able to move, so he'd go for about a minute. He'd go for about maybe 50 seconds to a minute, right? And then stop, so then I'd be able to just give myself a shake and just get everything out, and then go back to the toes, like, right, are you ready again? It's like, hold the breath. Don't move, don't move, don't move. And the focus even on that alone, Louise, it's like, it's so hard for the body, but at the same time, like, you want a perfect tattoo, right? You don't want to you don't want to move anything, or, you just want it to look right. And I think the focus on that as well. In an alleyway. Well, not in an alleyway. It was like there was a few shops in an alleyway. Yeah, just a back end tattoo. But it wasn't, not that it got infected or anything like that. It was just, it just didn't. It was like her arm. It would have been a deadly old school tattoo if it had to be done right. But it just wasn't done right. Some of her songs, Sarah, some of her songs. You're getting a tattoo of a blue butterfly. I've loads of butterflies tattooed on me. I'm getting your brother's name under it. The whole family has it, yeah. I have my mum. This is my stepdad and my mum's name in Hindi, and is a butterfly. And then we have a butterfly here, which is green and purple, but it's a few scarring on my arm as well. But that's the cancer ribbon. And then we have another little butterfly here. We have another butterfly there. And we have another butterfly there. But then on my legs, my son did a load of butterflies on my legs as well. So they're all down the back there. So we got a lot of butterflies. Butterflies have a very big meaning to me. I would need oxygen. Hey Jess, I'm not doing very much for the evening, just going to chill out, my love. Hey again, Lisa. I love your tattoos. Thank you so much. Like, as I said, my son's ones are my favourite, because, like, I've got my kids' names tattooed on me 3 times. Like, I have them on my feet as well. So they're along here in small writing, and my nephew's name is in on that. But I have it in small writing on my feet. And I have my mum's name, my dad, and then like their tattoos for when they passed. So I have their dates. I have my yin yang, my peace, my yogi, my elbow done as well. So this is the female. So I got a flower done under her. But this is the one that turned out really shit. So you can see, grand job, like her, like look at that arm to that arm. Look at the state of that arm. That doesn't even look like a proper arm. But or neither does this one when you kind of start looking. But it was like real thick lines, old school. But yeah, little lock on her, like with a chain and stuff. That was when I came out. And but then I wanted something to come on to this, or to add on to it, like, and then your man just covered it over with a fucking rose and then this green thing. So it's okay, do you know what I mean? But it doesn't really tie in. And then it doesn't really tie in with this, like, but I love my flowers, but because of scarring and stuff like that, the ink didn't take too well. But we've got lots of flowers, butterflies, and a lovely little flower here. But I remember doing this when I was a teenager as well. My little one that I got, my very first one, who done the lady tattoo, that was in Waterford. So it was Sammy's Swine Line, it was called at the time. So this would have been my very first tattoo. So it would have just been the two eyes, the nose and the mouth, and then just the joint coming out of the mouth and one leaf. So I got that when I was 17. And then when I was 34, 35, I added on to it I gave her a head, hair, body, and a few more hash leaves. And then she's like, what the fuck? But her eyes are so fucked up. But that was like that was, yeah, when I was 17. But then added on to it, like, but then we got the face. We got the rose with 2 fallen petals. Rose is kind of shit though as well, do you know what I mean? But the 2 fallen petals. Then some stars and dots. And they all lead to... That was my alter ego. Alter ego diminished. Diminished. But they all have a meaning. Every single one. The only one that doesn't have a meaning is this. Because like the butterflies and the flowers, of course, is nature, like, right? And all the names, my mother's name, my father's name, my kids' names. The hand one, that means that was with my ex, like that was her letter. And then we got that one. So that's another life, so that has to be gone. But the 2 free spirits, there's always 2 free spirits. I love them as well. But yeah, the hand one, that just has no meaning at all. I just like the design, and he drew it out for me, and we're going to add on to that. But yeah, there's a lot. So see, all my son's ones, he put all the ones on my leg, the ones with my name on the foot then as well. Oh, we got that one as well, with my missing toe. Can anybody read that? I know. We have to bring the camera down. Can anybody read that? Happy 420! What is the meaning of the one? It's my son's, my youngest son, that passed, chicken. That's his name, Lorcan. And he's tattooed there, and he's tattooed on my foot, so... Gone to market. We got that last year. That's a funny one. Happy 420, Ammo. Hey, Indy. Hey, 4849. Is that Steph? Sabrina with the follow. Thank you so much, chicken. A butterfly landed on... I have a picture on here in my bio. A butterfly landed in the house. It was in the sink. And it was just on my hand. And yeah, came and visited. Addiction, chicken. Addiction happened, my son. What's 420? It's a time of day that people go have a smoke at. And it's where people met back in the day. It was somewhere in California, I think it was. It was college students used to meet at 420 to have a smoke with, and it just became a thing in America. So I think it's the Californians that took that on and made a day out of it. You have 420 and 720. So it says the 720 is the 20th of July, and then you have the 20th of March or April. No, I'm not American. It's just when it became legalised in there, then it just became a thing. I'm good, Lily, I'm good. Indy, sorry, not Lily. Indy. You getting a new tattoo? What are you getting, Evan? Yeah, dude. It's peace, man. No, Jess, I'm in Wicklow. Thank you so much. I'm going now, take care. You stay safe too, chicken. You stay safe as well, Kaz. I hope you're doing better. I hope you're doing better, my love. But we love the Californians. We love, love, love the Californians. Well, they go in abundance. Like, they have gone to the pinnacle of smoke. Do you know what I mean? They really have. Which is great to see. Absolutely great to see. Yeah, yeah. We love, love, love you too. Throw the love, love, love. All we need is love. A lot more. Thanks, Bex. No problem, Kaz. No problem, chicken. Day by day, time by time, minute by minute, hour by minute, hour by hour, second by second. If that's what we need to do. Be kind to yourself, Kaz. It's stitched with the word Ohana above it. It's stitched with the word Ohana above it. What are we talking about now again? My mind is gone. My mind is gone. Oh, there we go. New tattoo. It's stitched with the word Ohana above it. I love that, Evan. That's cute out. Hey, Olan. No problem, Kaz. No problem. No, chicken. Honestly, I'm not turning on my gifts. Not for nobody. My choice. Oh, I love philosophy, Olan. I do be very philosophical in the morning. I don't know who that is. Yeah, I do be very, very philosophical in the morning. When you wake, in the early hours of the morning, my God, I could have the most deepest, in-depth conversation from 3 a.m. to about maybe 10 a.m. in the morning, 11 a.m. Thanks for your kind words today, Bex. Chat later. No problem, Joan. Hey, Taz. I love it too. I love it always, Louise. Always, always, always. Yay, 420. Happy 420. I know it's not many you can have them with, Olan. Not many. There's so much, Louise. But you know what? Like, this is the whole thing I think about our journeys. I think a lot of it makes sense to you, right? And some of it wouldn't make sense to other people. It's like, what the fuck are they on? Right? And they call them delusional, right? And I wouldn't care how people think that I am, because I'm okay with, are you? I know, I get so distracted. I'm like, yes, right? So to let people think I'm fucking delusional, let them. Have your say, do what you do. I am okay with me being me. I'm very, very okay with it. Is that a new tattoo? I think you're just noticing it now, Emma. I have it nearly a year. How dare you mute me last time and call me egotistical? You should apologise. That's okay, love. That is okay. Great job. You've been live for 90 minutes. Don't forget to take a break. 4:20 break. 4:20 break. But yeah. Ego is gone. Ego is left outside. Same with when you go to the doctors, leave your dignity outside and pick it up on the way out. or the way in, whichever. A spoon or the spoon, both. Spoon or the spoon. A spoon or the spoon. Yes, I have, Olan. I did not like it. It happened too fast and without me, it happened too fast without me realising. And then you don't know, your body doesn't realise that it's taking something, so you're just like, what the fuck? So, it just happened to, I prefer psilocybin if I was ever going to go on the psychedelic route, but salvia is like, fuck. Yeah, just the once. Mind you, no, sorry, second time. I actually had a really good kiss with somebody on salvia. A fucking amazing kiss with someone. Whatever works, yeah. Sure, look, we try. How is your uncle? My uncle is absolutely amazing. Very psychedelic. I was brought somewhere else, but then my missus was laughing at me. Right, she was, when I mean like dribbling out of the mouth laughing at me. She couldn't move off the seat. I was like, we're in the fucking middle of a cafe. I was like, I didn't fucking expect to be here. Get me out of here. Like, fucking, what are all these people doing here in the middle of our sitting room? But yeah, it wasn't good. It freaked me out. It really, really freaked me out. And then the fucking pipe had fallen in between my legs and I didn't realise I'd taken it. Right, and I think in the process of that, like, I was like, what the fuck is, because like the floor just started changing into a whole fucking different room. I was like, holy shit, being turned into a tree for 1,000 years, fucking hell. Yeah, that'd probably actually, do you know what, that's a resting experience, so I wouldn't mind that. It was just like, yeah, it did not feel right. It didn't sit right with me either. It really, really didn't sit right with me. So I think the salvia, I think that was a chemical that was put onto some leaf. I think that was a chemical more so, rather than, because it happened so fast, I'm like, do things happen that fast? Nearly 10 years, Mia. Nearly 10 years I've had my locks for. 420 with another 420. How did I feel? Right, well, I've taken mushrooms a good few times, right? I've actually got mushrooms in my bag to take, but I'm just waiting for the right time. How did I feel? So, like, I've had salvia, right? And salvia is completely different. It is a psychedelic on some sorts because you do trip on it, but I have heard of HC, but I haven't tried it. But the mushrooms is a very gradual, it's quite gradual, so it's a small feeling, your sensation and your touch goes first, I think, on the psilocybin, the Liberty caps. So the sensation in the tip of your fingers. And the best thing is to either not take them by yourself, well, you could take them by yourself, but have someone safe to watch you if it's your first time doing it and they don't take. But take it just enough not to bring it into the next realm. Right, you just want something to either open up your third eye or to give you some visuals, right? So, like, you just start off with 1-2 grams. A couple of grams is enough for first trial of anybody, depending on now your body weight. If you're a heavy set chap, like, and full of testosterone, you'd probably need to take a little more. So 3 grams would be enough. Do you know what I mean? But for this psilocybin, I just think it's amazing. You're at one with nature. You're at one with the universe. You are one. The fucking walls are breathing with you. The ground, everything, just the sensation, the touch, the colours, the transformations of things as well. Like, you know, it's beautiful to feel. But a lot of people don't feel safe because an awful lot of people go out and abuse them when it comes to the season. And when I mean abusing, taking them in their hundreds, and I don't think that's the way. I've heard of people microdosing on them, like taking 1/10 of a gram and stuff like that, where you don't get the effect, but you still get the effectiveness of the compound in it, where you're still healing from the compound. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, same thing, Linz. Same thing. No, I would not recommend it all, and it's the company as well. So always have great company. When I mean like the safest company, if you have any way sort of unsafe company and they're wanting to take a vulnerability or mess around, because they're not things to be messed around with. It's like having like a couple of friends over for a smoke, like, right, them friends are going to be grand friends, like, do you know what I mean, or if they're not using you in any shape or form. But bad mindset, definitely do not, because like your mind gets taken in a different way now, and it can redirect, right? It can redirect. Now, if you took them on your own in a bad mindset, definitely, but just not around people that are going to take that mindset and turn it into something else. That's your choice, Dara. Nobody's judging you for that, chicken. Beautiful insights. Thank you, Ches. But I think it was around about 12 years ago. Around about maybe 12 years ago, I took him for the first time. But I took him 2 nights in a row, and I crawled the walls on the second night, and the first night was absolutely amazing. Right, so just, I think, taking him once a year, twice a year, if that. No, Zoe, I would catch beautiful skies, alright, beautiful moons, but no. They have been caught in skerries, I think, as well. So in North Dublin, you've been able to see a grasp of the lights. Lily with the follow, thank you. For an experience, yes, it's good, but as I said, around the right people. If you're not around the right people, just take it yourself. And not that anything is going to happen, but a lot of people think because if you don't take enough to bring you to the next realm, there's no real need to have a person beside you. Right, if you're just taking a couple of grams, like, the only thing that you'll experience is like maybe a little bit of dispatterness in the wall. The texture of an animal's coat feels very, very different. Dogs do get weirded out by you be tripping as well. Your animals do get tripped out by you tripping. I do say that as well. So just be wary, don't freak them out. Be at one with the animal and the fur. Stroke the furry wall, as they say. Be at one with the fur. Yeah, don't. Exactly, do not. Do not. They're not there to be abused. None with the psilocybin. None. There's no after effects. There's 2 ways of the process. So like if you take them in a tea, it takes maybe about 40 minutes to an hour. If you take them in a lemon tea or something like that, or a green tea or something of sort, right? So that's when you're boiling them. And then there's the lemon tech way, where you put the mushrooms into lemon juice into a bowl, and then you drip them out, and then you take the juice out of the mushrooms, leave them for about 30 minutes, take the juice, and it's like a little shot cup. Take the lemon juice. That's the easiest way. Now, the last 2 times that I've did them, but the last bit of music and the last 2 times I've taken them, my body has been contorting to the music and everything has been fucking mad. But I'm at one with the sound. The sound, like, my body is completely at one. It's like, I don't know what the fuck my body was doing to the music anyway, right? But, and I was lying in one position. I wasn't standing up, so I was laying down on my side. And complete madness. But the lemon tech, it takes about 10-15 minutes to take effect. Like, just crawl around the forest away from people. Or preserve them in honey. That's what I say, preserve them, because once you preserve them, you can take it throughout the year. Do you know what I mean? So I've did it a few times with the honey. Same thing with drying them. If you dry them, you can preserve them anyway, they don't go off. But yeah, that's what the Druids did. But can you give me a call after you take some? Oh gosh, sweetie. Yeah, well, I can give you some insight, I suppose. But yeah, it is Liberty caps. So like, there's some mushrooms out there. I only know of the Liberty, but there is other mushrooms that have psilocybin in them. Wait, what age are you explaining? What do you mean? What do you mean, chicken? But yeah, well, Liberty caps. Then you have the deck caps. The deck caps are the Mario mushrooms. I've taken them once as well, but they're for sleep and for dreaming. We're just talking about psilocybin. You think you would have fun? No. Do you know what a phone is good? It's good for maybe getting up some visuals, maybe. I had a laptop for some visuals the very first time that I was taking. The fucking visuals are amazing. Right? So, like, that's what a phone, but like, not for videoing yourself, not a hope. Like, you can't look, mirrors are not good either. Stay away from mirrors. Hi, La. Thank you with the follow, chicken. That's not La, is it, La? La. You're right, so this is the thing, Linz. A lot of people are very, very nervous, but right people, right environment, you'll know when it's right. Yeah, exactly, Dara, exactly, chicken. And around horse and sheep. Horse and sheep. Right, yeah. So there's... It's like another dimension is the mirror, so knick-knack, hey. I'm only taking a small amount myself. Yeah, we are, JD. Stay away from balconies, definitely. Yeah, keep it on level ground. Keep it on and right, this is the thing as well, so if you're outdoors, you cannot go indoors, right? This is it's an unwritten rule. And once you're indoors, you cannot go outdoors. Because I've tried to do, like, well, I've been in the tent here, right? And I couldn't go outdoors, so this would be, even though it's outdoors, it's still indoors. But once you're out, you're out. But you can't go in. And once you're in, you can't go out. That's the universal rule. Yeah, right, so like they can, but that, I think it was just depend on how much you took, JD, I think, as well. Do you know what I mean? Or the people that you had around you. I don't know, it's like a universal thing, because I've never taken him outdoors. This is as about outdoors as what it's went. And then you can't go outside that environment. You're safe. You feel safer in where you take them, so you don't want to stray from that. Anytime I've taken them, I've never wanted to stray or walk. Unless I was probably in a forest, I think that would be very, very different. But I've never actually went out into nature and taken them, so maybe I might do this year. It's how the mind works on them, so it's fascinating completely. And it's perception, Linz, perception. Your whole perception changes like fucking a complete 180. And it's amazing. It is amazing. Like, it's like, how can I not see these colours when I'm not fucking tripping? How can the brain change that much that you, like, raindrops, you can see fucking rainbows in raindrops, like. Do you know what I mean? The colours, there was raindrops coming down on my door, on the door, and like, the amazing colours through the raindrops. It was like there was rainbows in the raindrops. Like, you can't say that's not amazing. Wood, looking at wood and the grain of the wood moving like it's fucking flowing like water underneath you. Like, how can that not feel amazing? It's like, what the fuck? No, Louise, I haven't tried to climb it. I've been on level ground. Anytime I've taken them. Well, the second time my unexpected guest turned up and ruined it. Right, JD? So there has to be something in the environment that changes the perception of the ritual, of the feeling, of anything of the process, right? So like it can get altered. Yeah, right, this is it, Richard. Unless that you trust yourself, right, and you're very experienced in taking psilocybin, then yes, and that you've got safe friends to watch over you, then definitely go to the fucking next realm and try it. But other than that, then be safe about it. Be feckin' safe. Right. Yeah, well, I've never trusted enough. I've never trusted enough, even though to be out in the forest. No, I've never trusted enough to be outdoors. Or I've never trusted a place to be safe enough to be outdoors. But there is one place that I have found in the last few years, but I still haven't ventured out to take. But yeah, I'm waiting because I've got 2 doses there to take. I've got 2 doses, so like there's 3 grams, so it's 1.5 grams. 1.5 grams is plenty in the lemon tech for me. The curtains were, yeah, and the toilet shrunk. Like, the curtains are mad. Curtains are anytime, even this. Because you, like, just the patterns, the waves, the vibration. Everything is a vibration, and you can see it with breathing with you when you're using psilocybin. You can see everything breathing with you. Everything has life. Yeah, they move over. It's absolutely mad. Yeah, haven't been on for a while, Tara. How are you, chicken? I'm okay. Good evening, Danielle. How are you, my love? Right. Yeah, so like in these places you might bump into someone. You might, but then you wouldn't know. Thanks, Richard. Beautiful crazy, though. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful crazy. It is a good escape. It is, but don't abuse it. Take it as a blessing and a lesson at the same time. Like, you are blessed to have these just growing on your doorstep. Do you know? There is some beautiful spots in Wicklow, especially in the evening. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I've been off, as I said, sure. Body-wise, mentally, physically and emotionally, we're just healing, chicken. We're just healing. I wasn't on early this morning. I think I came on at about maybe 9 o'clock or something. It does, JD. It does indeed, my love. The poster of Charlie Chaplin came to life. I would well believe that. Yeah, I didn't like it, Dara. It happened too fast. It happened too fast for me to know what the fuck was going on. And I was being laughed at then as well, so that wasn't a great trigger, like, do you know what I mean? Because everything changed so quickly, like, and I just looked around, because, like, my missus knew. It's like she knew what was going on, and I didn't have a clue what was going on, and, yeah, I'd forgot that I'd even taken anything, like, and I'm like, what the fuck? So, yeah, it wasn't good. It is, Trina, it is, chicken. Thank you, Ross. Thank you, chicken. Yeah, so it didn't end well. It didn't end well. I was like, I'm not going fucking near that again. But I think salvia was more chemical based, I think, as well. There had to be a chemical in that of some sort for it to happen so fast. Because anything that's more Mother Nature, right, does take it, especially if you're putting it, well, maybe smoking it, I suppose. Because, like, opium as well. Like, if you smoke that, it suddenly happens, like, I usually on the class side of things, but I want to start moving towards the mush side of things. Just nervous. Well, I would say small doses then, Linz. I would say small doses if you wait to go picking this season, right, and then you just dry out a few for yourself, like, so small doses, like, don't take anything that you wouldn't be comfortable with, like, and then just have a good friend over that they're not taking and that just watching you, and have some lovely visuals on your laptop and just stay indoors for now. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, that's as much safety as what you can gain yourself, like. Oh yeah, once I've taken, twice I've taken. Whole other level again, Greenheart. Whole other fucking level. Oh, completely. Yeah, but if you do know what you're doing and you're not abusing the fact of that you've been given a beautiful, beautiful gift to experiment with, right? Most people are not just thinking of the beautiful gift that they've been given to experiment with. That is not their thought. They just want to get so fucked up, right? That's what's in their head. For me, it's because I don't like mushrooms, right? I have a thing with eating and texture with foods. So I would prefer the lemon tech, because it's just a little shot of a drink. You take it down, so it's not physically eating something that's going to make you, because that's the way I don't even eat fucking normal mushrooms. Do you know what I mean? So I found a way to so beautiful, Greenheart, and there's no coming back, no. But yeah, the lemon tech, if you looked up the lemon tech, you just soak them in the lemon for 30 minutes and then just squeeze the lemon out of the mushrooms and take that juice and then just drink the juice. That is the quickest and easiest way if you do not like mushrooms. If you like mushrooms, have them on a few noodles or put them into your dinner. Do you know? But first time I had them on a fucking jam sandwich with bread cut off with the crust. So I had the bread stuck with the jam and I had the mushrooms in the middle. Like, so I did jam all on the outside just to stick the bread so I couldn't see the mushrooms. And that's the very first time I ate them. So it's whichever way that you can get them down your fucking neck, right? And I cannot eat mushrooms. I cannot even eat a fucking normal mushroom, so it's the texture of them. They are rank, absolutely fucking disgusting. Where are you living, Lee? Where are you living, my love? Now, fair play, Japan is lovely. I'm in my head. That's where I live 24/7, guys. I saw the light and it saw me. Thank you so much, 3260. It's nice to be nice and it's free to be kind. Giddy up, Coolock, Dublin. You're getting her during the week, ain't you, sweet pea? This is weird. I feel so psychological and I think psychologically all the time. It's good to be living in your head. I don't even do psychology. Neither do I, but I think very psychological all the time, because that's a little bit called over-analysing as well, Hannah. But if you're doing it in a real self-awareness way, that you're not being psychological with others, be psychological with yourself and question yourself on your own behaviours and stuff, that's great to do. Do you know what I mean? So, like, it just means that you're aware. That's what psychology, I really think, is as well, and being philosophical, being psychological. It's all up here, neurological. All the things that go on in your head, any of them things does make you very, very aware. It makes you fucking think. The dogs are good, Linz. The dogs are good, chicken. The dogs, they are. There's Storm. Yup. Sky. Oh, there's her head, look. They're wrecked. We were off 8-10 hours yesterday. Going. So they're absolutely bollocks today. They're just resting. So next Saturday. You're going to have to throw up a couple of pictures, ain't you? Yup, yeah, pup. Hey, Harry. Thank you, because it's freaking myself out. I think I do bring other people into it and it ruins for right. So this is the thing, Hannah. Yeah, you don't bring other people into it. If you analyse, right, and overanalyse yourself, you can do it with other people, just don't bring it to them. They don't need to know that you're analysing them. That's the one thing, right? Other people do not need to know that you're observing and analysing and psychoanalysing, right? They do not need to know that. It's only if they're affecting you in some sort of way, then yes, bring it to them. But if they have no effectiveness on what you're doing, keep doing it, my love. Keep doing it. I think too much sometimes. Stop, sweet pea. I'm like, on replay. I don't store any clothes here, so I might only have like a set of pyjamas here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I might only have a set of pyjamas here, so all of this stuff is over in my uncle's. I have a cupboard over there, the hot press I use for all of my stuff. So washing my clothes and showering, I do everything over there. It's 4 minutes across the road, 2 minutes if I run, chicken. Are the dogs good? They are, Joey. They are, chicken. She's getting a cat, Mary. She's getting a cat. Storm and Sky living the life, so sleeping sound out. I'm telling you, they're the most comfortable as dogs. Once they're exercised, Linz. Once they are exercised, chicken. Yeah. They're happy as a pig and shit. Are you living in Nissan Circle K? No, Joey, I am not, chicken. Yes, I will show you some pics too. Hey Zoe, of course I remember you, chicken. Okay, Dr. Phil. You're the best. Thank you so much, Hannah. Me too, I get stuck on replay an awful lot. No, I'm okay for meeting for coffee, Alana. Hey hon, how are you? I'm good, Alana, I'm good. That's so handy, it really is. It really is. I could be on my Uncle Liam's sofa. A lot of people ask me why I'm not, but I need space. He needs space, I need space. So yeah, thank you for the spams, Noah. No, I'm okay for people joining my live. Okay. Thank you. I hope you don't mean that now in a weird way. Sending positivity to you too, Alana. Much love back, chicken. Thank you, Danielle. I just leave them to it. Even I don't even touch the screen to go mute or block. I just ignore. Way more than okay. We try. I think others are a lot to take focus on other people's behaviours. What I choose to do is what I choose to do. You can't control that. You cannot control that. So take a look at your own behaviours and what you do, not what I do. Thank you so much, Sally. Even though you didn't do anything wrong. No, we never do anything wrong. We never do anything wrong. We can barely do it right either. But we never do anything wrong. Oh, we'll never understand. We'll never understand. It's just people. It's just people, hurt people going around to try hurt other people. But they're hurt by something as well. Do you know what I mean? So we give much gratitude. It's okay to be hurt. But as long as you don't get impacted in the process, we can allow ourselves and choose to get impacted or not. Yeah, so we just choose to ignore. We don't give the power of a negative vibe. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We love tattoos. No, it was raining there. It was raining there. It was raining here. Wait, no. Was it raining there? It was sunny here for ages and I was just about to go out with the dogs and now it's lashing. It was raining here and it stopped. But whereabouts are you, Linz? No bother. Evie. Oh, Evie. Evie. There we go. This is the thing. It has a slight impact. The person wanted to come back and then blocked me again. Yeah, right. So I wouldn't even take that kind of behaviour, right? So if anything's going, like, this is the whole thing of like blocking, unblocking, the social media thing of like being obsessed with people's profiles or how to contact them, or like you're studying your fucking enemies, right? You're not studying your friends. Do you know what I mean? And I'm just like, I don't know where that mentality comes from. But yeah, the whole blocking and unblocking thing is just like, take it to somewhere else. Like, do you know what I mean? You don't need to be bothered by that, and you can choose to allow yourself. But it's the littlest things can have a slight impact. Thank you, Cherry. You're going to have a surprise. You've got an itchy... Oh, stop. That's a fight usually, Dawn, is what we call here in Ireland. It's usually a fight. Is an itchy nose. You're in Kildare, just before Naas, yeah. So you get a good bit of mixture of weather because you have the stuff coming from Tipperary there too. Do you know what I mean? So like fucking Tipperary is one of the worst places for weather. I'm just like, what the fuck is going on here? You have 4 seasons in one day. Same as Kerry as well can be very bad because of the McGillicuddies and all. That's so true. I dislike a lot of drives. Yeah, a lot of it dry. I know. Right, so but we can't project that, Alana, because right, if you look into it and question why, can I ask you a question as well? Is like, why does it drive you so mad? Right, question yourself, why am I so affected by that? Why am I so affected? And question why, and guaranteed it's deep internally that you have to go back. Do you know? So question yourself on why it affects you so much and why it bothers you so much. Because a lot of people don't do the internal work to ask them questions. And there's a lot of things that others can dislike about other people, but usually what they dislike in other people is usually within you yourself as well. And that's a hard one to swallow, chicken. Thank you for the follow, Lee. Hey, Donna. Hey, Grace. Unknown girl with the follow. Thank you for the share, Sam. An unknown follow with the or unknown girl with the follow. Yeah, let them. Let them. Other people going around speaking about other people, that's a projection of their own character, my love, not of yours. Right? That's the thing, it's a projection of their own character, their own insecurities. Because guaranteed if they stopped talking about themselves, nobody would listen. Right? So as much as you're affected by it, right, try to take a step back and ask yourself why that you're so affected by it. Right, and the more that you can allow yourself to feel why you're so affected by it, the more you can heal yourself from that and not be affected. How are you, Donna? Long time no see, chicken. Hey, boss. Right, comments, you can switch off the comments, Alana. Right, you can choose to ignore the comments. Right, have your moderators, you can choose to mute and block. Or you remove yourself from the situation, exactly. Right, but remove yourself so that you can get strong and learn from the experience rather than choose to use it in a negative way to try get back and this and that and have the whole negative vibe attached to it. Yeah, you take a step back. Yeah, there you go, chicken. But I think it's learning from that. Learning from that and choose who you give your energy and your time to, because it is feckin' precious. Good evening, Lorraine. Good afternoon. Good evening. Good morning. Good night, wherever you are. Yeah. But you see, this is the whole thing. What they're doing, right, is a projection of their character, their insecurities, but it's also in you. Right, and you've got to take the learning. They're not learning because they're going on projecting. Right? If you learn from the experience, you don't project. You just take a step back and remove yourself from the environment. Yeah, you come first. You come first. The boss of you, Lee. The boss of you, chicken. It takes a lot for people to be themselves, right, without anybody worrying about what anybody else thinks, right? That's the big thing. A lot of people are so consumed, and even if it's bullshit that's been spread, even if people are talking, we have to say, let them. Let them. If other people want to be influenced by other people, that shows a weakness in somebody's character. That shows a complete weakness in somebody's character if they're willing to listen to somebody else about somebody else that has no context of any of them. Like, so, like, why? It baffles me. It baffles me. I took a step back from a mutual as his addiction was triggering me. I take total accountability for it, right? I had to take a step back from one of my best mates because of addiction, and it was so triggering to me as well because of my son. And he knew this, like, but I was able, because I were such good friends, I was able to communicate it in a positive way, that where both of us weren't hurt from the situation, where I just didn't cut off contact. I just told him, and I was honest with him, like, you know, and like, this is where he understood completely as well. So it's not like that other person has a negative reaction, but depending on how you communicate it is to depending on what reaction that you get as well. So always just be mindful, because that person in addiction it's the same thing. So like, you have to be mindful of their mindset as well. Thank you so much, Linz. Yeah, so like, let me know if you relate. I don't care what other people say, but if people are talking to me, it gets to me. So it gets you more people telling you you don't care what people say. I don't care what people say, but if people are talking to me, or is it to you or about you? So what would they be saying to you, Fragrance, like in the context of how you want me to get that? Because I don't give a shit what people say. They say what they say, like, and anybody can say. But as I said, it's a diversion of their character, not mine. Because we don't. The only time that I've projected speak about others when they've come and manipulate and take the piss out of other people that can't stand up for themselves. That's another thing for me. So once I've come triggered to this about other creators on the screen and the manipulators of this app. Do you know what I mean? So, and I took a step back after that, and I'm just like, they know exactly what they're doing. Like, they're manipulated by this app to do that, and they're enabled by others to do that. Like, and it's okay for them to keep doing that because they're enabled by others to do so. So that's what keeps making it being okay. So this is what I would say to you as well, Alana. It's the same thing. They're enabled with all of this toxic behaviour through an app by others to keep doing it and doing it and doing it, so it won't stop because there's too many involved in it. But the best thing is that you can remove yourself from situations like that and you don't have to feel. Right, Green Heart, we do. And we have to be honest, right? And it's great to... It's like a weight off your shoulders for somebody to acknowledge, and vice versa in that type of a conversation scenario. Like, and it is... It gives the person in addiction not as much guilt and as much shame that's added around their addiction, because I don't think shame and what's the other emotion? I don't think that shame and guilt should be added to an emotion, because I think they feel enough shame and guilt themselves without anybody else adding to it. I just think that they need a lot of love and self-care, and the rest will just follow. And loving yourself, it's a lot of people going around hating themselves, because an addiction, you can really, really hate yourself in addiction. You can really bait yourself up every day in addiction as well, like, and it's so hard to stop in any addiction. Just her, we, you, they. I don't really have many. I always say we a lot, right? And a lot of people ask me this question, half-gaff. But I am many different people, actually. I feel like I'm many different people. I don't feel like I'm one. But at the same time, it's quite hard to explain, because I've used we for a long time. But I do maybe refer to me in the doggies or whatever, but I've always said we. So it's like there's more than one anyway, right? There's more than one. That's my pronouns, there's more than one. So that's why we say we. All the toxic behaviour I will remove. I do keep that person blocked, and I don't block if it's not me, right? So you know the certain behaviours then as well, Alana, right? So you know them certain behaviours, chicken. But yeah, you do. That's it, the user I stood back from is using TikTok to fund his addiction. I couldn't watch the enabling, right? And I removed with love. That's so beautiful to hear though, Greenheart, right? So that we have an awareness or an understanding that we can't change or control that environment, but what we can do is take a step back from it. That's the only control that we have, is our actions and our behaviours. And we don't want it to be enabled any way further, and especially by us. I couldn't enable that type of behaviour. Thank you so much, Louise. Loving yourself is the biggest part. It's the hardest part of life though, Alana, too, chicken. The hardest part of life is loving yourself. Because we've not been shown it enough. We've not been shown how to do it properly. And to get that reassurance in ourselves, like, we always look for it in other people. But what we don't know is that we can look for it within ourselves, and we can actually do it with ourselves without anybody else. I know, right? We don't like the pain, chicken. We don't like the pain. Thank you, Louise. Spread the love, guys. Hey, Lorraine, how are you, chicken? It is, Alana, but we learn. Thank you so much, Greenheart. So have you got some wise words as well, my love? It's not just me that comes with the wise words, guys, and the knowledge, because we're all hurt. We're all on some sort of healing journey. Or we're always wanting to heal ourselves, and we're always wanting to be the best person, not for anybody else, but for ourselves. Right, the more we can be better for ourselves, guaranteed, that will show out in abundance in the universe and what you get back from it. It really does. And it's the people that make it a part of the room. It's not just me coming with the great advice, it's the people in the chats as well. The support that comes from many different strangers around this universe, all parts of the world. Do you know what I mean? So it's beautiful to see. It's absolutely gorgeous, and it gives me a great peace of mind. Yeah, we're not taught how to love ourselves, Linz. We're not. Do you know what I mean? And it's so hard to do. So hard to do, my love. I've only taught myself in the last while, and I've given myself so much love. So much love. I've held space for that little inner child and told her that she is okay. She does not need to panic anymore. She doesn't need to do anything. She just needs to be. You do, Nesler or Kel. Now I keep on going Nesler, now it's just Kel. But yeah, you do, Kel. Enjoy. Yeah, it can do so much, Alana. It can do so much. Hey, Jamie. It can do so much. But just having that acknowledgement to yourself. I do all day, every day, Alana. All day, every day. If I get into any emotional crisis, I know it's my inner child. I know it's her starting to panic. I know it's her starting to protect herself. I know all of the behaviours she's used over the longest time. But she doesn't need to use them anymore. She doesn't need to use them. All she needs to do is walk away and say, see you later. And that's a pinnacle fucking moment in itself. That is a pinnacle eye-opening moment in itself. Right, to know I could have did this all along. I am the one that could have did this, and you keep on searching for everyone else and the answers in everyone else. And the answer is not in everyone else. People search far and wide through others. I do, I've got 2 doggies, Jamie. You too, Ella Rose. See what I mean, guys? I said, right, I'll have this smoke, which is right. I've literally taken about 3 bowls. Look, this. So yeah, that the smoke is lasting. It's nearly, I think I've had this over an hour and a half now. Lots of love and support from many different corners of the world, Lorraine. It's beautiful. And yous are all so amazing to so many people. Yous are all so kind and positive. Like, it's great to give advice, right? So, but do we take the advice ourselves? Sometimes we don't. Sometimes it's harder for us to execute the advice. So we give great advice to many different people. And all these people with all this great advice. And then it's like you need to execute it yourself too. Learning, growth, healing. It's all part of it, Alana. All part of it. Maybe that's why that you're so affected by what people do. Maybe it was a thing in your family. The family members would go to other family members when you were younger. Do you know what I mean? And speak to family members, like, or do you know what I mean? Or there would certain things that happened in your life that would be affecting you in the way that these people are affecting you. So, like, guaranteed, there's usually an issue within yourself by what people are doing. Thank you, Anne. Thank you so much. But the internalisation of that too. The rejection, the same thing, right? So, like, certain things when you go back, like the abandonment, the rejection, the fear response, right? So your body automatically goes into, why I haven't did nothing for these people to do this to me, right? And you go into this natural protection of yourself. But you don't need to protect yourself anymore. It's them people, you just need to protect yourself from the people, not from the behaviours, right? So if you take a step away from the behaviour, you don't need to protect yourself from the people. We're doing good today, Linda. Hiya, Megs. Top up and tall, guys. Thank you so much, Mary. Right? And that's you healing with you. That's you healing within you. Thanks for president. We won't go that far now, Lorraine. We're not into politics. I'll be queen instead of president. Okay, I'll stop. You're okay, pin away, sweet pea. If you need to stop, stop. You don't need to pin. I'm well catched up on the comments. No problem, Alana. No problem, chicken. Yeah, and Lynn's did a great job there. It is, because the chat box drives it. I don't come on with an intention what we're going to speak about, because it's the people that speak. We listen, or we speak ourselves as well, because I can go off on tangents on certain subjects, as you know. But we're all here to gain. We're all here to gain in a positive way. And beautiful energy. So yeah, I keep on saying I'll go after this. I'm not even smoking the smoke. We love positive energy. I swear to God, I thrive on a positive vibe. Thank you so much, Anne. We love that. Yeah, really good chats. I'm not going anywhere though. So if anybody wants to start another topic there, work away. Anybody has anything that they would like as unusual or as unique that it sounds, if you have any curiosities, throw them out there. I'm sure somebody in the chat can help if I can't. Hey Becky, how are you, my love? I know it's still there. I'm contemplating. Hi, Alana Smith from Spain. Get them out there, sweet pea. All good, getting ready for the eldest coming. Oh, Friday. Is it boy or girl is the eldest? It's a girl, isn't it? Is it a communion dress? Have you got oh my God, have you got everything sorted? I have travelled to Europe mainly. Amsterdam 5 times. And Brussels and France. Big girl dress, we love it. Enjoy it tonight. I'll try, Louise, I'll try. Yes, that's where I've been. Hey, Catherine. I am okay, active. Are you, chicken? Yes, that's where I've been, just mainly to Europe. I've been to England as well, lots. Yeah, Kel, it's beautiful. But I love going off the beaten track. Rotterdam I've been to as well. Eindhoven, Apeldoorn, Breda. Yes, I've been to a good few places in the Netherlands. Brussels is beautiful. Bruxelles. But yeah, it's beautiful. No, Catherine, I haven't, chicken. I haven't been on in a while. Oh, it's fab. It is not as many smoke shops, but you don't need many. You just need one or two good ones, right? The quality over quantity. Have you ever been to Ireland? No. Never travelled to Ireland myself. Have you, Alana? One place I haven't been. Everybody says you should go. Right, and but it's I wouldn't say ignorance. I'd more say avoidance rather than ignorance. Right, avoidance. There's a lot of avoidance going on in the world too. Defo quality, right? No, don't go to Ireland. Why don't I not go to Ireland? No, I lived in Wexford and Waterford. I've lived in Wexford, Waterford, Limerick, and that's it. Wexford, Waterford and Limerick. So 2 coastal counties on either side of the west and the southeast. But yeah, no, I've never been either, so we are full of shite. I was only at Curracloe, Catherine. I was only at Curracloe there about a month ago. Less than about 3 weeks to a month ago. I am going back down soon. I used to live Clonea Strand. Ah, yeah, I know Clonea. My friend lived there. Ex-friend. Yeah, I fostered in Cove and Cove. Cork is beautiful though. Cove is lovely. I've travelled out to Cove as well. I have, Kel, I have. I've been around, but I will be around for a lot longer more. I'm going to have some way more experiences in my 40s and 50s than I ever did in my 20s and 30s. It is gorgeous. The train out to Cove is beautiful. UFC, thank you for the follow. Wrong lighter. Where? Yeah. Quick. Now where is that gone? So I'll just use. I've been keeping one warm up my top all day. Oops. 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 Are you coming? We're going to have to end the live now. We got a restriction. I think it's just because I pulled up my top. Every time I go to show me arm, because that's AI, every time I showed me arm like this, and then I just pulled up my top to go take the fucking yoke, it's like, oh my God, they're watching. You're nearly as bad as me. Bring it on for you. I just missed that. Bring it on. Bring what on for me, Kel? Oh yeah, definitely. Bring on the next 20 years. Definitely. Definitely. I'm ready for it. Yeah, it's beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Clonea Strand is gorgeous as well. Because there's a guy I know that does the paragliding, and he does paragliding over Dungarvan, you know, just that whole coast. Coming in from Clonea, straight in and around with the sun coming up. My God. Give him something to talk about, yeah. I know, right? So, like, the only thing that happens with this one is it'll stop kids from coming in, I think. I think it does reach the FYP, because but it's more adults, so I think it's, like, just for kids. So we've had 3.6 thousand people in, and we've had 35 new followers, 38k likes, and 836 comments. So 67. So if it keeps going down, we'll end the live, because if we can't reach the FYPers, then we need the FYPers and the random scrollers. Yeah, so like it's probably AI. So now it's like, can I smoke now because there's no kids in? No, because I think I could get banned. We won't get banned. Just in case. Panic stations if we lose the platform. Oh, Garrett, hope maybe when I'm about 60, Kel. Maybe when I'm about 60. How do we get FYPers? We tap the screen and we talk. Only way we get it. I know, so sensitive. Were you live the other day, Linz? About 2 days ago, and I clicked in. It was on the FYP, right? And I clicked in on the live, and I was tapping the screen for the likes. And do you know the fucking... Well, sometimes when you're tapping the screen, do you know the report button comes up, but I pressed the fucking not interested. And then the thing disappeared off my screen, and I'm like, where's that woman gone? Because was that you that was live? Thank you for the follow-up. Thank you, C. No, we can't do acting anymore. we're what is it? Oh my God, there's a word and I can't think of it. Yeah. So that's what, I'd say it was the name. It was the name. But do you go live? And were you live 2 days ago? Hey, David. Yeah, I was live yesterday and the day before, right? Yeah, so it was the day before I clicked in. But yeah, I pressed the not interested button. It was by accident because I was tapping away. I'm a fucker when I go into lives, and I just literally did it. I do be finger blasting the old screen out of it, like, so. Yeah, I just go. I tell you, right, it's a cognitive behaviour that makes you feel good. It actually is. So, like, once you're going in and you're tapping the screen, sometimes I can't stop tapping even to roll a smoke. Yeah. We love finger blasting the old screen. It makes me feel good, and it makes the person feel even better.